And here we go, a brand new hour on a brand new day. America and the Tex Nation saying, Rick, we are ready to go. Detroit Rock City's ready. Pennsylvania ready. Columbiana ready. Decatur ready. Sarge is ready. Josh in Auburn is ready. Laurel, Mississippi, Atlanta. Ruskin Packaging in Heflin, Alabama. Mr. T says your mother is ready. Hartselle ready. Oxford ready. Philadelphia, Mississippi ready to go. Alex City, I see you. Are you ready, America? It is a brand new Rick Burgess show. Somebody say it. And there we go. North Augusta, South Carolina is ready. Adler's GI is ready. Piedmont, Mr. T and his mother is like no other is ready. Gosh, Greg, you dropped the bomb on us yesterday with that.
That was a good one.
Sang it all day.
Fellas, how are you?
Good. Feeling good.
Everybody good?
Feeling good.
Everybody
Looking
Feeling
good, man.
good.
doing good.
Yeah, kind of an awkward day for Adler.
Oh boy.
Well, and it's on me. It is, Adler. It's 100% on me. So today is the launch date for Men Don't Run in the Rain.
I love how you claim it's on you.
And Speedy's read it, Greg's read it, and you had every intention of reading it
Well, that's all.
before today. And I asked you to give your copy to your dad,
Yes.
who sent a great review. So it's going to be awkward when we talk about the book today because you haven't read it yet. Sorry.
That's true. Yeah. Yeah.
But tomorrow I will be over here signing copies for people who are ordering those for Father's Day, and you will never even have to fool with the paperback version, the advanced copy. You'll get a hardcover tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay. Sorry about that, buddy.
I was gonna do the copy for my dad. I forgot.
It's okay.
Because I knew you didn't care. So you know, I
Right.
was
So
gonna-
so when we do the awkward segment where we're like talking about the book and the guys start chiming in on the parts they liked about it, and you're going to be over there going,
I'll be like, haha, yeah.
sure. It's okay. That's so sorry about that.
I'll be like, yeah. I remember that part of the book.
Yeah,
well,
that was my favorite part.
Look, when we had those advanced copies and they weren't completely done, they were paperback, and I got, I had, how that thing, you ever get that feeling when you have this is the problem with free things. You think, oh man, I got plenty. And you start giving everybody one, and then you turn around and realize, well, I didn't have that many.
I didn't have plenty.
Yeah, now I don't right now, as we sit here today, I do not have a copy of the book. That's how many.
I didn't want to
so-
bother you
that is
about
so
it.
you.
Yeah. So anyway, but we will. We'll have a bunch of them coming over tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow after we do the live broadcast, which Speedy. It's all he's going to be worried about today. But
yeah.
so today is
Busy
it.
week. Busy week.
So let me set the table for you. If you were have any interest in getting a copy of Men Don't Run in the Rain, it is available now, and it's pretty much available everywhere. The only thing that would make you say, well, I want to use the link at rickburgesshow.com at the bottom of the page, or themanchurch.com right there on the homepage, or burgessministries.com where it says books. The only reason you would say, oh, I want to use those links is, it offers the option to get a signed copy. So if a signed copy is important to you, like for Father's Day or for yourself, then you only those links will provide that. If you just want a copy of it, then it's on Kindle, it's on Amazon, and the audio platforms, all those are going to vary. I do not think it's on Audible yet. It will be, but I know it's on others. So if you're an Audible person only, you're probably still a week or two away. If you use some of the other audio book platforms, it's probably already there. So it'll work itself out over the next few weeks. But the book is available, and you can go grab that today. So there again, a lot of you already have as soon as it became available. It was interesting watching some of your lives. It's interesting. Y'all do stuff at 1 and 2 o'clock in the morning.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I got up and
Really?
because I can see if they use the links that we have,
Right.
that have the signed copies and all that. So that actually sends me an email.
Yeah.
Kind of like what you dealt with on the voting for make Mama smile again. So I get up, and now keep in mind I get up at 3:15.
Yeah.
And so when I get out of the shower and everything, sorry about that visual, and then I turn my phone, go get my phone, and start getting ready for the day. I'm like, wow, so people have already gotten the book at like 1 and 2 in the morning,
Right.
midnight. And I was like, well, okay, wow,
That's good.
So
Either they're up, maybe they use the bathroom
they
and thought about
they said some of them working. They're working that third.
That's right. That's
Yeah.
right. You know, it's interesting because of your media blitz that you're going to have busy week. You got a couple this week, but kind of just sitting back, just making sure things are organized in your world. Not, I mean, we have a promotional team and PR team that's doing most of the work, but it's interesting how times have changed in as far as the promotion of the book, because yes, you're going to be on with Glenn Beck and Sean Hannity, who have syndicated, national radio shows, but the podcast world is exploding to the point
my
where
goodness.
there's very successful podcasts. And well, you look back on when Trump ran for re-election, he focused on that avenue in that podcast world, because that's what you hit. But it's interesting to see how many great podcasts are out there now that you're going to be on.
You go back to the Rick and Bubba days, and when we did the books with Thomas Nelson, which is now HarperCollins, and the whole book world's changed, just like our industry's changed. And so we did the standard, you go on shows, you had to travel there.
Yep.
You got to be on, and then you do book signings. That's not the way they do it anymore, like you just said. I'm going to go on a few shows, but there's only maybe 2 or 3 that I'm going to be in person. The rest of them, I'm going to be sitting in our podcast. We're making a podcast studio now because there's so many podcasts, to your point. And you go into the conference room, and on our dry erase board, there are more podcasts up there than anything.
There is.
And all that starts Thursday. And off we go.
Yeah.
So, and I've already done one podcast that was just tape delayed called The Art of Manliness, I think, or something like that.
Yeah.
That's a big podcast.
Yeah. And the other thing that is interesting about this particular book, this one feels a little more like the stuff that we did, back in the Rick and Bubba days, where the book has more of a mass appeal. When we got into the manchurch.com and started writing devotionals and things, those have done great. But, there's some people saying, I don't really want to read a book called Sin Always Matters. I don't want to read Transformed. I'm not a person of faith. That doesn't interest me. Or maybe it's just not important to me. Those books don't appeal to me. So you have a large but a unique audience. And you don't get a lot of people like on just any show saying, how I'll interview you about Sin Always Matters. Right. But this book, because it's about Greg and my dad, and he's such a character, and it has comedy in it, and it has, things that, it's got more of a mass appeal. So, so there's more platforms that say, hey, we're interested in this book, even though the others, the mass appeal wasn't there. And they were never intended to be that way. They were intended to be resources for men to study the Word of God. And this has a spiritual component to it as well. Yeah. But this one is a little more like the show. We do a show, and we entertain, and it's secular entertainment, and we are men of faith, and we certainly talk about our faith, but we entertain first and then earn the right. And this book is a lot like that. I mean, if you've ever been to hear me speak somewhere and you've heard me tell a story about Dad and then go into the message, that's the way the book rolls. Yeah. And there's a little bit of everything in there, including a chapter that came real late. About what if I'm someone and I didn't have a dad like yours. Right. So what about us? And we actually take that on in the book too. So anyway, it's available everywhere now, and you can grab it today. And we'll work through that. Wow. We'll talk about it a little more a little later in the program. We also got to come back and talk about tomorrow. Yeah. The show goes on location. Let me tell you. Yeah, somebody from Tex Nation, Rick, would you go on Joe Rogan's podcast? Absolutely. If I were to get that,
it's funny you asked, Rick. I got to tell you something.
Yeah, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Dads work hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox. Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcast, and calls and crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever with a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity at just half the price of the other premium brands. Get up to 15% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com or go to our link at rickburgesshow.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Have you got aging concerns, lack of energy, lack of sleep? C15, found at fatty15.com/bigbox, has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it can help slow biological aging at a cellular level. Developed by a doctor in collaboration with our U.S. Navy, Fatty 15 will optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. Get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigbox with the code BIGBOX, or go to rickburgesshow.com. Here's a great Memorial Day sale for you. This is the perfect time to check out a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Start sleeping better. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz, get matched with a perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 27% off site-wide and get a free bedding bundle with any Lux or Elite mattress order. Also, go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
right, we're back. You got the Rick Burgess Show. Brand new edition. Thanks for being with us. Lot to do. So, Text Nation, always keeping us updated because it's instant. You can get with us instantly. Love Text Nation, by the way. So somebody's saying, hey, man, I just went to get the book. This has something to do with audio book on Apple. And there's like two different versions of it. And they have it like two different prices. It says, why does Apple have two different audio versions but no ebook? The answer to that is I have no idea. But I did talk to the folks at Iron Hill Press, and they said they caught that over the weekend and sent in a help ticket to them. You're kind of at the mercy of their own. And we too were going, what is this? And from all accounts, it looks like it's the exact same audio file. So I just buy the cheaper one. Mm-hmm. So I don't really know why that is. And you're going to see some of that, trying to work itself out as the weeks go by in this whole new world that we live in. But
a lot of folks don't know, but the $14.99 version has an interview with Baby Brother in it.
Yeah, the $14.99.
A lot of people don't know. I'm just kidding.
The $14.99 on the Apple audio, that's when Greg weighs in.
Right. He sings Mother.
Like no daddy.
Like no other.
So
Father.
Father, you're like no other. But anyway, so no one knows the answer to that, Text Nation. So I just go with the cheaper one because it looks like they're both the exact same thing. And and I know Kindle has already it's up and rolling. So I know that's an ebook that's already rolling. The other ebook sources, I think when you get into the audio and the ebooks, you're going to see that kind of. It's not going to roll out as smooth, but it will. It will all solidify itself. A couple things to talk about. So tomorrow, the show is on location. Speedy, take a deep breath. Just let me hear you breathe. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. We're going on the road. Yesterday,
a lot to remember.
I went down to Camp House. Hey, you gonna bring me that polo shirt? And so I went to Camp House yesterday. Actually had a storm take out our high-speed internet. Not at Camp House, but at little white farmhouse.
Okay.
So they did find the problem, and it was knocked off. So we got that done. So I dropped the shirt off for Gary. So
so he's got it.
He's got it. I haven't seen him try it on. He wants an extra large. Hey, I want to wear like the staff polo like everybody. And so he then let me tell you something I didn't expect. Hey, y'all don't know what it's like to work. I mean, y'all ain't never. I mean, Greg and I's the only one. All this kind of stuff. Listen what he says. I said, all right, Gary. I said, you got to meet me at the studio if you want to ride with me. Yeah, I mean, I want to ride with you. Okay. I said, we've already covered that. Meet me at the studio. I said, I'm talking about the latest we need to meet is 4:15. What? I said 4:15 at the studio. Good gosh. I mean, what time? Hey, why we got to go? Why we have to be so early? I said, Gary, what time do you think the show starts? Well, I mean, I don't know. You don't know when the show starts. I said, Gary, the show starts at 5 Central Time live. I said, matter of fact, 4:15 is going to be giving you a break.
Suddenly he's rethinking this thing.
Well, I mean, I said, well, you'll be there or you'll be left. I said, there really is no other. Were you surprised that he made a deal?
Yeah, because he has
Big
to
turkey
get up
hunter.
to go turkey hunting. You got to get out there.
What was that attitude about?
I was discussing.
I figured he was one of those guys that gets up that time anyway.
Yeah, I'm excited for them to be able to just chill out and watch. But two of my boys, Tyler and JC, hello to Reese, who's headed in, new listener of the show.
Okay.
But they're going to get to come out and just kind of hang out, and they haven't been able to do that, especially JC. And I was discussing what time we start with them, and I was like, hey, you either ride in with me or you need to be there at a certain time. And when I said ride in with me, I said I'll be there around 3:15. And they didn't balk at that. I said, but 4:30, whatever. And for them, that sounded worse than 3:15. And I said, how did that sound worse? And one of them spoke up, said, well, at 3:15 you can just stay up.
Okay.
At 4:30 you're going to bed and actually getting up. And for a young kid, I guess that made sense. I don't know. But for Gary, I know he's not staying up. So I don't know why he's complaining.
Was that big?
He's always up. He's always up running around.
Do you think he's just he just likes to be ill?
I don't think
there's
he likes
a certain foulness that Gary always has.
Yeah, but I think even if you get up, just hearing the fact you got to be here that early, it kind of hurts. maybe.
Oh,
State of
gosh.
mind.
Yeah.
That's what he said. Well, my goodness, I got to drive all the way from Chilton County. And then somebody on Text Nation just brought it up. Well, Rick, why don't you let Gary spend the night? Can you imagine?
Rick.
That would be so
Can
good.
you imagine?
That would be so good.
Hey, Sherry, I forgot my pajamas. Has Rick got something? I mean, can you imagine? He's terrified of Sherry, though. He'd never come.
You got,
Yeah.
you got anything sleeveless?
Hey, you ain't got one of them tank tops, do you? So,
Hey, Rick,
Yeah.
are you asleep? Me neither.
Me neither.
hey, you sleep over? Me neither.
Me neither.
Me
Me
neither.
neither. You know what? I was over here. I can't go to sleep because I keep thinking about my mother. She's like no other.
Okay.
Mother.
Her moans and her groans when I was born. So y'all, that was with me all day.
All
yeah.
day.
Oh, yeah.
I couldn't stop
Yeah.
thinking about it in my brain.
Yeah.
That's funny. y'all.
It owned us all day long. So
right.
so let me. I hope we can purge that today.
Yes.
All right. So here's tomorrow.
I got mad at myself for saying mother too much.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, I was like,
Mother.
dude, you said it too much. You said mother like 100 times.
Mother.
Hey Sherry,
Like no other.
with dinner tonight, would it be too much trouble if we could have a nice salad? So anyway,
Mother.
all right, somebody is saying on Text Nation, if you look at this Apple thing, those of you who are seeing on the audiobook, the $14.99 comes with a PDF.
Okay.
Does that mean it comes with a what does
What's
that
that
mean?
mean?
What, a PDF of what? The whole book?
I guess it's the whole book, so you can put it on like your Kindle or something.
Okay. So they're saying that $14.99 you're getting audio and an ebook, and $12.99 you're just getting audio. Is that what
I
it means?
guess. I don't know.
Mother.
Either that or PDF breakdown of the
Of
book.
something? Okay, whatever.
I can go
Craig,
in.
we got to stop, buddy.
I
We
know,
got to
that's
stop.
it.
Like,
Yeah,
there-
enough of that.
once you get going, it's
Are
hard
we
to stop.
gonna allow Mother one more day and then be
I
done?
don't know.
I don't
Rick.
know that it's going to last just one day.
I can't
think
say
it
want to
might
play
be.
it again.
I think it might be the week.
I know.
I think we're just going to have to embrace it.
Just one mother.
It's an active week. Let's carry it all week.
When
We might
Adler
need it.
found the intro where the two kids are arguing,
No, I thought about the kids last night. The kids arguing and how that girl got called fat.
so
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, she got called fat and ugly, and then Mr. T sang a song about his mother for some reason.
Yeah, I couldn't understand how that tied.
Rick, I think what you need to
unbelievable.
do to carry it over into tomorrow's broadcast, since you made Coach DeBoer so uncomfortable last year with saying "Roll Tide," have him sing this.
please.
Okay, I will.
Coach DeBoer,
Mother.
say "Mother."
All right, so I'll,
like no other.
when we come back, I'll give you the list of people that are scheduled to be on the live show tomorrow. Scheduled to be on. Now, look, tubers, y'all going to have to let it go. I'm sorry. They're already starting again, Adler. This is a good time
We're
for y'all
sorry.
to learn other options.
We're sorry.
There's a TuneIn app. You
We
can
love
stream
y'all,
it.
though.
You can stream the audio live. Like somebody said, why not audio only? Well, that's called the TuneIn app.
Yeah.
We have streaming apps. You can get the audio only. That's not a problem. Go to rickburgessshow.com where it says listen live. Click right there, and you've got the audio from tomorrow, wherever you are, if you don't have an affiliate, okay?
Yes.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. So we live in an unpredictable world. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security with just a press of a button. You're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. The monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, no contracts, no hidden fees, a 60-day money-back guarantee. Go to simplysafe.com/bigbox and claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan. That's simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair two devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. Now, I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com, or call 1-800-4RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Yep, that's the link that'll give you that option. So, are you out there? Maybe it's you. Maybe it's somebody you love, and getting to the point where stepping over into a tub becoming a little more of a journey, not safe. Well, let me tell you something. I've got the people for you. You're going to love this company. What really great people too, first class. Talking about Safe Step walk-in tubs. Now, you may be thinking, now, what in the world, Rick, am I going to do? I mean, I've got a tub. This is my home. I don't want to leave my home. I don't want to. You don't have to do that. They can come in and redo any bathroom, and they can give you a walk-in tub. As a matter of fact, right now they can transform any bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge like it's supposed to be. But if you call them, we're going to save you, because you're part of the show. What up, family? We're going to save you $1,600. All right, 1-800-956-1220, and you be sure and let them know that you listen to the Rick Burgess Show. You can use the code BIGVOX, or just tell them you listened to the show, and that's $1,600 off. So be sure you mention that. And what they'll do, they make these, by the way, in Tennessee. So there are folks. They feature an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over the traditional bathtub wall. They offer a variety of therapeutic benefits, from your soothing those aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, even improving your sleep. So, and they usually install these in one day, so not a big hassle. So call them 1-800-956-1220, mention the Rick Burgess Show, or the code BIGVOX, and get $1,600 off. If you can't write that number down right now, just go to rickburgessshow.com, look under the sponsors, and you'll find it there too. So looking to tomorrow, okay? Looking to tomorrow. Live on location.
Live.
Weather looks like it's going to be all right. Please, no mojo. So I think we'll be fine there. On location shows can breed a wonderful chaos. So that will actually be happening. Will Gary be there? Yes. Hey, I don't know, man. That's early.
Well, it's early, Rick. It's early.
Gary's there. Come see how he looks in his extra large polo. He's going to be there for the duration, so you can meet Gary. We'll be on the Coca-Cola patio, and we will be at historic Greystone. Lovely to watch the sunrise there in Sweet Home, Alabama, for the region's tradition, the Drum & Company Celebrity Pro-Am tomorrow. Speedy will be playing. He'll be teeing off later in the day. We've decided we can't lose Speedy. He's going to stay with us. So here are the people that are scheduled to appear. Trent Dilfer, Bo Jackson, Hugh Freeze, Kirby Smart, Tommy Tuberville, Coach Kalen DeBoer, Coach Nick Saban, Charles Barkley, Riley Green, and Jamie Johnson. All scheduled to appear tomorrow. And I don't see him on here, but usually we're able to get Taylor Hicks as well.
Yeah. I don't know why he's not on there. Normally he jumps in, though.
Unless he's not going to be there early enough, who knows? So if you want to come see the show, if you're coming to the Celebrity Pro-Am, fine. Once you come in, just come see us, okay?
Now, there is normally a restriction area. It's a little white fence that surrounds where we are.
There's one around you, so people can't.
Yeah, really.
But don't let it stop you.
And to get through there, they have kind of a list of credentials that you need, and so that's not on us. That's just on them, because that's where a lot of the players and the pros they'll go in and eat in a certain area. But you can still get close enough, and people have in the past where even if you go up to that area where they have to kind of make you stop, you can still hear everything and see everybody walking in and out and all that stuff. And some years are a little bit more strict than others, and some years
it just depends on who's.
The crowd overwhelms whoever's at the gate, and they just let them go. So we'll see.
Well, in the Rick and Bubba days, I've been part of that show many times. I've never seen anybody who wanted to get a picture or get something signed or wanted to watch ever had a problem.
No, that's right.
Yeah, so it's not a big deal.
No.
So, but be aware of that, and so we look forward to seeing all of you tomorrow, and please don't start singing "Mother." There is no other one.
Let's let that go.
Yeah, maybe in the commercial breaks.
Maybe. Just at least hold till then.
What would y'all do if, like, say, Nick Saban sits down and I said, before we get started, Mother.
Coach, watch this.
Watch this.
Tell him on the phone.
Yeah.
Did you see that Mr. T thing, Coach? Do a Chris Farley interview?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool, huh?
Have you seen Mr. T sing about his mama? That's cool.
Hey, Saban, check this out.
Yeah.
Let me ask
There is no other.
There it is. Let me ask you this. If we see a live shot happening.
Oh, here we go.
I mean.
Oh, yeah, we're in.
Okay.
I want us to hit that course wide open.
Okay.
I want us to come in.
We see it.
No, I want us to hit
a live video.
Yes. Greg, go back to the old Westerns. Do you remember when people come shoot up the town? I want us coming in there on our horses, and I want us shooting the town up.
Got it.
Look at
Normally that's pretty early.
Yeah. Well, we'll do it. Yeah.
We did tell Gene we're more dangerous than ever before.
Oh yeah. I mean, we're what do we got now? We got nothing to prove.
Nah.
No. It's and the show's kicking right now. By the way,
I don't know what this meant.
Starting to roll. We're hearing some good things out there now, man. This was a, this is a new day, new endeavor, and it's it's really starting to
We're
pick up
having fun.
momentum. Thanks to all of you out there. You're really showing out.
So yesterday, I went out to location like we normally do and just tested the equipment. Hey, do we have a connection? And Greg was at Master Control, and he and I were communicating and check 1, 2, everything checked out. And that's just peace of mind knowing that they have it set up and our equipment's working and all that. That's standard. But what I wasn't expecting is after I broke it all down, I started encountering people that either work at Greystone Golf and Country Club or that are a part of the tournament that we see annually. And there was concern on their face, and I don't know if it was like they just wanted to be, just, hey, are y'all going to be here? You know, y'all are going to be at the same spot, right? I don't know if they just needed that to know that, but for some of them, they look concerned.
Mm-hmm.
Like, are y'all going to be here?
Yeah.
You know, and it kind of made me uncomfortable a little
You're
bit.
like, well, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm like, are we that big a problem?
Yeah.
And I asked the staff that. I'm like, how much do y'all look forward to like 10 a.m. local time when it's over?
Well, that's the thing.
You know?
That's what you may have experienced is because, and I still run into people still, and I have to tell them because I mean we wanted to honor the Rick and Bubba show. We wanted to celebrate that last year, and there would be time for everybody to talk about what they were going to do beyond the show.
Right.
And so we spent so much time celebrating, rightfully so, by the way. I'm not saying that was the wrong thing to do. Rightfully so. A lot of people thought everybody just kind of ended their
They
time,
did, yeah.
and that we were. I mean, I'm talking about in the last 6 weeks. I have been out with Sherry. She pulls you into shopping or whatever.
Sure.
And people look at me and go, "Well, what are you doing now?" I'm like, "Well, I'm doing the Rick Burgess show with Speedy, Greg, and Adler." Oh, I thought you retired. So what I think you.
So
may,
there was that concern.
Well, there's been so much marketing for us, but what
you're
I,
talking about the media blitz.
the media blitz that we got. But what I'm going to say is this: I think if they were being honest, of the 31 years of Rick and Bubba, how many of those years did we do a live show out there?
A lot.
3/4 of that time.
Yeah, at least.
Okay.
There was the first few years that everybody was embarrassed of us, and we weren't worthy of being there.
All right, so we know 98 we were there.
Yeah.
So the Rick and Bubba show started in 94.
Right.
So easy 25 years we've been out there. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So I think they thought it was over, and they were like, whew, no more of them coming out here and shooting town up. Okay. And somebody said,
knocking everything over and leaving.
And then somebody told them, 4 of them are still shooting up towns. and they're coming back.
Yeah.
And they've got an attitude right now that is very similar to the attitude they had in 98.
Oh,
Yeah.
boy.
When people talk about how much they're enjoying the show, I just said, man, this is the way this is what made the old show. I mean, we definitely all were on that. And, but this is, I just feel I'm enjoying the energy and the fun that we're having, and I know for some, they preferred, that it was, even though we still update you on the headlines that matter and all that. Some people got to where they liked when it became more of a news talk show. I think that's run its course. We still update you, but I think more people like that. Hey, we've returned to fun is the number one thing. And then
You got to have fun.
and then everything else is kind of secondary. And I think there's some concern out there that
I did get that.
that there is.
I did get that.
I think
You know how you hear
Yeah, I
about
did
somebody
get
says,
that.
"Hey man, some scouts just came in from town, and they see them on their horses and they're coming."
Yeah. Because the one gentleman I talked to, he most definitely knew we were still doing the show, and he was concerned. And one just wanted confirmation, right? And one just didn't know.
Yeah.
So there was the three things.
I think to honor the new show starting and honor the past, I get it's a different time. And Speedy would have got arrested.
Yep.
Why don't you do it this time, but just leave your underwear on?
There you go.
You won't get arrested.
Buddy.
There needs
That's not a crime. That's not a crime.
Is Ryan Greenwood texting you?
No,
Is
I'm
that
just
what it is?
saying, do y'all not agree with that? I get you can't get naked again.
Well,
They'll put you in jail. There's
yeah.
too many cameras out
Well, the
there.
naked cowboy, it does keep his underwear
He
on.
does,
Yes.
and he's
Yeah.
the naked cowboy.
You're an older man. You have a grandson.
Yeah.
You run in your underwear this time.
Yeah, well, 2 of my boys are going to be there. I can't run in my underwear.
Well, they can
No,
run
they've
with
seen
you.
you in
They'd
your
be proud of you.
underwear.
Is what they'd be.
They would.
My
they
goodness.
would- See, they missed it.
Speaking
they
of
missed the original.
Yeah, speaking of the book
They weren't
coming out today, Greg and I saw our dad in his underwear all the time.
Sure,
the
yeah,
time.
yeah.
He wore those white grippies.
Oh, I'm not
yeah.
saying they don't see me in my underwear. I'm just saying.
In public, running through the field.
So
Maybe not.
you're committing, you're going to run in your underwear.
And I tell you what, I think you can
not
get
running to
what
my
if you-
underwear.
Hey, make it a thong though.
Yeah, to make it more edgy.
Now we're adding to
Yeah,
it.
gotta make it
people go to the
edgy.
beach with them on,
Right.
So it's not against the law.
I
not.
pulled up one of my old Instagram posts of you walking shirtless. It's on my Instagram. You got to
Oh.
go way back at Calvin Speedy. It's you walking shirtless behind the live shot.
yeah.
Why is there a side of me who wants to get Gary to do it?
Oh, that'd be great.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into. And that's MetaShare. Maybe you've heard joining MetaShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge. But it's also true, people are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MetaShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network. So, yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
At Straight Talk, we are all about no-brainers. Calling Grandma for her recipe, no-brainer. Streaming one more episode at 2 a.m., big no-brainer. Getting real unlimited data where you buy bananas, the ultimate no-brainer. Switch now and get a free Samsung Galaxy A16 5G or Moto G Power 5G 2024 with select plans. Straight Talk, real unlimited data. Available at Walmart and straighttalk.com. Offer valid through 5/19/25. Taxes and fees apply. Requires in-source single line activation on qualifying plan. For network management practices, visit straighttalk.com/terms. Copyright 2025 Verizon.
DQ presents How to Hit Summer's Sweet Spot. The new DQ Summer Blizzard Treat menu is here. And as the official treat of MLB, we're swinging big with our fan favorite S'mores Blizzard Treat. Plus, new mixing bowl mashup with brownie batter and chocolate chip cookie dough. And even more in our Stack Summer lineup. Hurry in today because nothing says summer like baseball and our new Summer Blizzard Treat menu. Right now at DQ. Happy tastes good. Participation may vary. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Whoa. More fiber?
What?
Down here, buddy. It's me, your spoon. Constipation with belly pain still coming back?
Yeah.
Talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, but Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
So we live in an unpredictable world. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security with just a press of a button. You're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. The monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, no contracts, no hidden fees, a 60-day money-back guarantee. Go to simplysafe.com/bigbox and claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan. That's simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Hey, we love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a big sale happening now with 27% off plus a free bed bundle. If your spine needs extra TLC, this sale is a great time. Buy that mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each one is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it up to 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their Arizona facility and shipped straight to you. And Helix prides themselves on a team with decades of experience in the mattress business. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You're going to notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life, folks. Now go now to helixsleep.com/bigbox, save 27% off site-wide, and get a free bedding bundle, which includes sheets and a mattress protector with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. You can also try rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. We're back. Thanks for being with us, America. Cranking out another one, the Vox seats, and y'all forgot about it.
No. No.
The Vox seats will fill today, so we got a Burgess Ball battle coming today.
Yeah, baby.
Burgess Ball battle today. And guys, the last 3 out of 4 winners have spun cash.
Really?
The last 3 out of 4.
Yeah. Oh, he knows that. Because Rush is letting you know. 3 out of 4.
Trust me, I'm aware. I'm aware.
Yeah.
Cash wheel wasn't a good idea. A lot of
Right.
people winning.
Yeah.
So anyway,
Greg's trying to figure out how to get the wheel in the truck so we can get it out there tomorrow.
Yeah, so it's going to be tough.
yeah, it's going to be a tough one.
And baby, don't travel well.
Hey, baby brother, just ride with me.
I'm just riding with you.
Ride
That's
with me.
one less pass I got to keep up with.
Yes.
Hey, tell Greg I done called shotgun. Hey, I done called shotgun.
And you went up, we get in there and we bootleg park anyway.
Yeah.
And that's one less vehicle
That's
that we do.
a great point. Thank y'all so
Absolutely.
much.
That's my thinking.
Yeah.
Speedy,
Yeah.
it's all right. How connected? I mean, do you have a little bit of angst about?
Now, you know my biggest thing, and this is for all of you that organize things. I mean, I'm not like I'm the only one that experiences this. It's just you don't want to forget anything.
No.
So really my main thing is just not forgetting anything, because once you're out there and rolling, that's not the time to go, uh-oh.
You worried about Greg and me and our credentials?
Well, that's on my list. It's funny you said that. It is on my list, when to give the guys their credentials. Now, I just walked in there at Adler. No concern at all.
You're not
I
concerned
gave
about him?
No. I gave him his parking
I
pass.
don't cause problems. I don't cause problems.
I gave him his parking pass. I gave him his credentials. And guess what he'll do? He'll park and he'll walk up.
Yeah.
The two of you, it's, oh, man, where's my credential? I don't know where.
Is that how we sound?
What about when Adler shows up?
I think it's on my desk.
And he looks like a Sherpa. He's got a backpack on the front, on the back, and he's carrying 2 things on his shoulders.
Yeah.
You know the Sherpas when you climb Mount Everest?
Right.
That's what he looks like.
It's a great
I do.
He really does.
Are you bringing the van? That big van, just you by
Yes,
yourself?
that's my car.
It's
Yeah,
gonna
what are you talking? You're asking
That's
me,
your
am
car?
I driving my car to work
I
that
don't know
day?
if I didn't
Yes,
know
I'm
if
driving my car to work that day.
I didn't
Not a
know
lot
if you
of
and
room in
Aaron,
there for
Aaron
that.
could swap.
Aaron's
could
actually never driven it.
Are you
Yes.
Well, Lisa doesn't
She's
drive my
never
truck.
driven it. I don't think she wants to.
How do you feel about jumping in with Rick?
I can't do that. I'm a Sherpa. I'm Sherpa mode that day.
Hey, that's a big van.
It's amazing when
That's
he
a
has
big
strapped
van.
on.
It'll be so much easier to load in and load out. I had to do a jigsaw puzzle to fit everything when I had the 4Runner. Now it's just like throw it in the van and hit the road like a badass.
I'm not talking about. I'm not
Here I
talking about.
come.
It's a big van for you. I'm talking about. It's going to take up a lot of area there.
Yeah.
It's not. It is the size. It's the same footprint of all y'all's trucks.
Listen,
Same exact
but
footprint.
it being so tall, it's going to draw attention.
no.
Ain't
it's-
nobody
it's-
parking on
it's-
top of it, Greg. I don't have
I'm
to leave
saying
room above it.
It sticks out.
Anybody ever
It
heard about
does.
limbs?
They see it and they
Thank
go,
you,
that ain't,
Rick.
they're not supposed to park
Limbs. It's going to be too much fan.
In
It's
fact,
going to be
it-
too much fan.
Why
can't you drive a car tomorrow?
It looks like a car, like a security. Like it looks like it's supposed to be. I could park that thing anywhere. I could park that thing on the curb of the White House and people would be like, yeah, that belongs there. That person's taking care of business. That's official business.
I'm almost sure I've seen like a picture of that van with a line through it around this golf course.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
not allowed.
Don't bring it here.
Like, picture
They
their
have a
faces.
clearance thing.
Picture. Now we'll get there so early they won't be there yet.
Oh no, but so it's gonna. The people are gonna be walking around going, "Whose van?"
I
is
wish
that?
he'd park right up in that turnaround spot, right in front of the place.
Oh yeah, and the vans. You realize that they bus people in, and the big buses have to get back out.
Hey, do this. I don't know if you have time.
It's not
Print it out,
right?
because they won't look close. Print it out. Print it out and put it like somewhere, like a round circle, and put John Daly's picture on it. They'll think it's his.
That's true.
All right.
That's true.
Also,
Do you guys want to hang out in it? Y'all want to chill out in it while we're at the course?
Take a little break.
That'll be good. Some
Crank up
folks
the
want to know:
AC.
Are you bringing Mr. Chin and putting him on the table?
Oh, that would be cool.
And then does he need a credential?
Yes.
And is he still alive currently?
Yeah, he's alive. He's doing
Have
good.
you had your revelation?
Y'all have given him such a little amount of time to survive, and he's going to live for so long, and y'all are going to be like, oh, wow.
No, I saw it, Speedy.
Has he died?
He forgot
replaced
about
it.
it.
Just
He
tell us.
forgot about it.
I
He's
saw
so
it.
happy.
I saw it. Speedy
is he
just called
floating?
it. Greg, I know you saw it too. I watched Adler's face. He didn't even know I was looking at him. He thought I was messing with the stuff in front of me. He did not know I was watching him. I saw his facial expression when you brought up Mr. Chin. He had forgotten about that fish.
Yeah.
No!
He ain't seen it. He ain't seen him in days.
It looks like it's floating.
No, he's hungry again. I fed him a second ago, and he's like, all right, let's do that again. Yeah, second breakfast.
So he talks. Is that how he sounds?
Yeah.
Second breakfast.
Concerned
Hey,
about the van.
no,
Is one little man driving that big van?
Hey, that is a sweet vehicle, and everybody knows it.
Okay, so has the van ever been out there?
I know.
No. I thought I had it last year.
No.
You did not bring that big van last year by yourself, taking up curb space.
It is the same
It's gonna
footprint
look
as
like
an
some
F-150.
creepers out there.
How do you feel about all of us riding with you?
I think that'd be awesome. We can listen to metal. It'd be so cool.
Y'all
Y'all would be
right.
uncomfortable. I would love it.
Free
Y'all would-
metal.
yes.
And Greg could hold Mr. Chin in the back.
Yes, I have it right here. What if he was mine? I had to take him all day. He was on me.
I love it so much. And you carried it around.
Coach Saban, look at it. Let me sit down. Watch Mr. Chin. Don't bump him.
His name is Chin. Let's get him in.
No.
Treat him right. Treat
yeah.
010 right.
I think I am going to try to wear slacks.
You usually come out there in them blue jeans.
He had
on.
to get slacks for his Mother's Day brunch. Now he's wearing them.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna wear my Easter outfit.
Lord
'Cause
have mercy.
that's
Adler
the closest
got it.
thing to golf
Easter
outfit I have.
All right, and just
I can't wait.
we're trying our best to calm
Easter out.
the tubers. Yeah, tubers. I'm sorry. There's no way to do live YouTube on this from this location.
It's
We tried.
disappointing, and I get it.
So he's going to shoot some stuff. You'll have like a little documentary feature, some videos from there, the big interviews, just like he always does. And then you'll have it a day or two later. But you can just listen to the TuneIn app. That is audio streaming live for you no matter where you are.
I know. They like to have their stuff.
Yeah,
The
I understand
WZZK
that.
app, any affiliate app,
Yeah.
WZZK app.
We-
Boom, ready to go.
WZZK if you're in the area.
Yeah, you can.
Yes.
Yeah, right.
They got the app.
But tubers are all over. So there's
Treat her right.
if the
Oh, that's funny.
if your radio affiliate has an app that works, a lot of our affiliates do, or just listen to our TuneIn app. Just simply go to the website where it says "Listen Live." There it is, and so you'll have the audio, and then the videos and all that'll be coming. It's really going to work out wonderful for the YouTube channel. Okay, you're going to have Adler shooting stuff from the live broadcast tomorrow. You're going to have another Strange Encounters coming out this weekend. Then you're going to have, for Memorial Day weekend, Tales from the Camp House, the fishing tournament episode. There's a lot of cool things coming to the YouTube channel. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at Raycon.com/BigVox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair 2 devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, "The best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it." Another said, "For the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal." How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BigVox. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BigVox. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BigVox for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. So we live in an unpredictable world. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security with just a press of a button. You're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. The monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, no contracts, no hidden fees, a 60-day money-back guarantee. Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox for 50% off a new system, or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Hey, we love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a big sale happening now with 27% off plus a free bed bundle. If your spine needs extra TLC, this sale is a great time. Buy that mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox. Each one is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it up to 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep Quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. These are top quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their Arizona facility, and shipped straight to you. And Helix prides themselves on a team with decades of experience in the mattress business. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You're going to notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life, folks. Now go now to helixsleep.com/bigbox, save 27% off site-wide, and get a free bedding bundle, which includes sheets and a mattress protector with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. You can also try RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors.
Broadcasting from the real world with Speedy, Greg Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America. It's time for the show. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Broadcasting from the real world with Speedy, Greg Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America. It's time for the show.
Having a blast. Glad you're here. As you heard, the gang is all here for a brand new hour. We have box seats coming later. Burgess Ball Battle coming up. We announced last hour the new book, Men Don't Run in the Rain, is available now wherever you get books. We have links on the rickburgessshow.com website, the manchurch.com website. You can click on books at burgessministries.com. These links are the only links that feature an option to get a signed copy if you want to do that for Father's Day or something like that. So you do need to use those links for that. You're not going to find that anywhere else. But it is available in audio, in ebooks, and also on the hardcover. Just about anywhere you can get books today. Some of the audio versions have not yet put it up, but they will. I saw somebody earlier saying, well, I can tell you Chirp's got it. I've already got it. Some of you said Spotify's got it. I've already got it. So some have it, some don't, but those will fill in as we go. Same thing on the ebook option as well. So that is out today. Thank you all so much, and we'll talk more about that coming up a little bit later on. Coming up tomorrow, live on location, Trent Dilfer, Bo Jackson, Hugh Freeze, Kirby Smart, Tommy Tuberville, Kalen DeBoer, Nick Saban, Charles Barkley, Riley Green, Jamie Johnson, all scheduled to be on the program tomorrow, and then being on location always adds a little bit of just a little angst, a little chaos, difficulty, and it usually leads to a pretty good show. So,
and Baby Brother's going to jump in with you. And so is Gary.
Yep.
So you've got them.
They're my baggage.
And I really wish Adler would jump in with you, but he's not.
He won't.
And so that means that you're coming in your truck.
Correct.
Do you have your keys on you at all? I mean, like, do you have them on you or in the office to your truck?
In my office.
They're in your office?
Well, no, wait, no. I have it in my pocket.
Really?
Okay. Could I have your keys?
Why you got them in your pocket?
Thank you, man.
Whoa, what are you doing?
I'm putting your credentials in your truck right now.
You're going to walk them out to. Are you that worried about it?
Let him do it. He's been fooling with these things.
Well, Greg, it's called experience.
Around.
It's called history. It's called I'm torn down by you forgetting stuff.
Speedy is taking our credentials and walking them to our vehicle.
I don't want drama tomorrow with you. Where are my credentials?
When we did the man church conference, I was told to give mine back, and y'all made a big deal out of it.
No, here he goes. Are you really walking these out to the truck?
Yeah, I'm just going to put it in your truck. That way, you know, when y'all walk around and Greg's like, man, wait, we'll go back.
Okay.
For some reason,
we got people coming. We got a lot of things. Let him get this off his plate. I'm tired of looking at him over playing with it.
Well, because I'm dealing with you.
Over writing and stuff.
I deal with you.
Wow, he's worrying himself. Have you put Greg's in his?
This is not
I'm
worry.
right with you.
This is not worry.
Oh, that's everybody's.
This is you, Gary, and Greg.
Oh, okay.
Since you're their daddy tomorrow.
Hey, let me tell you something.
And then here's your parking pass, and that way I ain't got to deal with you.
I'll have mine because
and Lisa's at home going, "Amen, Speedy, do it."
Listen, I'll keep up my pass because that's how I get in there to the breakfast.
Oh, well, he ain't gonna lose that.
I ain't losing that mug.
And don't start talking about that.
There he goes.
Boy, it's good.
But don't start talking about Susan.
So here's every year. This is we get in there because you're normally not here as early.
I know.
Rick, you got to look and you see them starting to make the coffee. Because when you first get there, the coffee ain't ready.
What am I going to do about coffee?
You're going to have to wait a minute. They get it pretty early.
Any shot?
They're pretty quick with it.
Any shot we get? Are you devoted enough for us to get here early enough tomorrow to make us some coffee?
No.
Okay, me either.
Well, I mean, I could. I mean, I'll be here in time to do that.
But you won't do it?
Well, why do it? It's just going to sit in there.
I'm talking about why
to drink it.
We can't take it with us.
To have it.
As
Take
we
it
go.
with you. They got coffee there.
I can't take a knock off it before we leave.
They'll have the coffee ready before 5:30.
Oof.
All right.
I'll make it if that's fine. If you want.
Okay. No,
I
don't
can
worry
definitely
about
do it.
Now, God forbid we have some
Now
coffee.
Rick's trying me to make coffee here before
Don't
we
you
leave.
think we
Come
should
over.
have coffee? Because he says it's not going to be ready when we get there.
Well, it gets ready by 5:30.
Yeah, but if y'all are going to stay, if y'all going to be here for about 30 minutes,
Why
then,
not?
then have some coffee.
There ain't no reason having to keep all that up.
Your attitude.
I'm just saying.
You're something else.
They're making
You're
it
something
there.
else.
I'm going to make the coffee.
He's never been there at 5 like us, Speedy. By the first break, they got it made.
And
now you're exaggerating. You said 5:30.
Okay, I made that up.
Yeah, so you-
But
what
I
you
know
gonna-
it's during that hour.
I want you to have coffee because that means you'll show up, you'll be in a good attitude, you won't be dragging.
I'll probably make a little.
I'm making coffee tomorrow. I don't
I'll
care.
make it.
Make some coffee.
Okay.
It's not hard. And I just want to let y'all know, this isn't me. I'm not worried. This is just me doing things so I don't get worried. So I just want y'all to have them. That way I don't get worried.
Does it worry you that maybe might be in my truck a little too early?
No,
Yeah, he'll
no,
throw 'em
no.
away.
No.
Well, you remember what he did in my parking
That's a
pass?
great point. No, they're riding shotgun.
Y'all
when you're
remember
ready.
that?
I don't like a coffee tumbler. Text Nation's right. I think I'll drink it here before we leave. I can't be keeping around with some tumbler. Good call.
No, you could take the tumbler and then go inside, fill it up. That way you don't have to keep going in and out.
Guess what Greg and I are doing today?
What?
Do you have any idea?
Oh, you don't.
What?
We're tackling Mama's car
We're
today.
trying to get the car dealt with.
Today's the day, Speedy.
Try to jump that baby off.
We're gonna get
Probably
that
not
car
gonna
running.
happen.
I've already got
Good.
a mechanic standing by. If we can get it cranked and get it over there, he
A lot of
says.
ifs there.
He said we'll take it. We'll service it. We'll change the. Your mom's worried about those wiper blades. And what is her deal on this? On one of her headlights,
Just ignore that.
what is she?
There's nothing. You know how they'll fog up?
Yeah, she doesn't like that one of her headlights is not as clean as the other headlight.
Yeah.
And
Because
Greg,
it's some on
You're
the
not going to
inside
polish it
or-
up, Greg?
Or that was the side that was gray. I don't remember. It ain't going to hurt nothing.
but if you think I tell them go ahead and take off that
if
and
they
clean
want
that.
to, but
Yeah, right.
I think they have to replace the whole thing.
Yeah, I tell you the
Do you
thing.
care about anything but your peanuts?
I can
today?
tell you this, though. That's not important in that car situation.
Let me tell you how things go with aging parents, okay? And mom's sharp. She really is. And she's independent at her age.
Oh,
She-
absolutely.
She's really amazing.
Yeah.
However, she's still 83, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Is 83?
Yeah.
All right. So
No, I'm not
she-
very confident.
Listen,
but I'm thinking
Try-
it is.
you two or
this
something
is
else.
the kind of stuff that happens when you get to this thing with parents. My mother told me, okay, we have a nephew and a
Okay.
niece. They're twins. They're
All
about
right.
to turn 16 at the same time this month, okay?
Next week.
Yeah, next week. Okay.
Arms-
so
arms folded. You
so the
unfold them.
female has our niece already has a car that's being given to her by another grandparent.
Oh, that's sweet.
Okay. The boy does not have one yet. Okay. So mom said to me, because we talked about this car maybe being his. No, he don't need to drive that. It's getting old and it kind of still does some stuff. I don't think he should drive that. I don't think that's a good idea. Okay. All right.
Mhm.
So I tell my nephew that. Well, there's some concerns about that car. You might not want to take that on. We'll have it looked at, but I'm not sure about that as an option. So I go over to see mom. About 10 days ago. Well, Reese, that's his name. You had a Reese too, our nephew's name.
Right.
Well, Reese told me you told him he shouldn't drive my car. I said, wait a minute.
You did.
Uh-oh.
Wait a minute.
Busted.
Mom, you said that. That wasn't for me. I mean, you well, he said, well, I guess, that was kind of me a good idea. But now he don't have a car. Mom, you said that. I didn't say that.
You just repeated
I
it.
was repeating it.
Yeah.
Well, he said you were adamant about it. I wasn't adamant. No, I don't care if he drives that car. That'd be great. I couldn't care less. You had concerns about it. I was trying to get him off that narrative. Well, do you think he shouldn't drive it? I didn't. You said that. And so I didn't think I said that. I mean, if he wants to drive it, if y'all go get it serviced, then he can drive it. Okay. So
So
Yeah, she told
finally-
me that
So
you-
it took
that
it
you
took
said
it took.
she
Reese-
told you I said it?
Yeah, that same story. And I was like, what's Rick know about cars?
Good point.
You know.
Well said.
Well, you two have put this off for
Well, she don't need to.
It's our
drive.
sister.
months
Our sister
and
calls us.
months
Oh.
and months, and it took him to push you to this level. Because y'all, I don't think y'all'd still be doing it. Y'all wouldn't be doing it today.
If
Well,
our
every
sister,
time,
our
Mom-
sister dropped, she basically said, "My son needs a car
Right.
for work. Can y'all please get this car running?" And if our sister doesn't weigh in,
Y'all won't be doing that today. I guarantee you. If you would.
Now, in
No
our
way.
defense, I've offered
Here we go.
Mom, and she'll go, "We ain't fooling with that today." Like, okay.
How do you offer it though?
Like y'all go try to jump it off, see if we
If
can
you
get this
want
thing
to.
running.
do you know how many?
Dadgummit.
Do you know how many times? You know how many times I put that on the table? Never.
Yeah.
Well, you know the only reason I do it. Treat her right. Treat your mama right.
Mother.
Yeah.
Treat her right. Treat your mama right.
Mother, she is like no other.
Get a car running. Y'all have some mosquito spray to put on
No,
the
that's the
headlight?
least of the worries.
Oh,
I've heard about that. I've heard that damages the paint too, though.
And well, we're
Thank
not putting it
you.
on paint, buddy. You put it
Who's
on
got
the,
mosquito spray?
What?
I mean,
Greg, why are you so
It's very
disgusted
common.
by everything?
It's common.
Not mosquito.
And I think your mom cares about it. It doesn't matter if you care.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are the annual doctor's appointments important to you? There's one simple lifestyle change you can make, and let me tell you, I feel the difference. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. This customer wrote, "The best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the promo code BIGVOX or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Have you got aging concerns, lack of energy, lack of sleep? C15, found at fatty15.com/bigbox, has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it can help slow biological aging at a cellular level. Developed by a doctor in collaboration with our U.S. Navy, Fatty 15 will optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. Get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigbox with the code BIGBOX or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Hi, I'm Andrew McCollum, the CEO of streaming TV company Philo, and juicy reality TV is how I unwind. At Philo, we're all huge TV fans, so we spend all day making Philo the perfect place for people who love TV. No hassles, no contracts, and we never ask you to pay more for things you don't want. Just the good stuff. We have live TV from your favorite channels like MTV, Discovery, A&E, and more. We've got a huge library of more than 80,000 movies and shows you can watch anytime. We give you an unlimited DVR so you can skip all the ads. And we have 24/7 customer service that connects you to a real person in seconds. You might even get me on the line. The best part, at Philo, we think TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv/Andrew. That's philo.tv/Andrew. Give us a try, risk-free. If you love TV, you'll love Philo.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into. And that's MetaShare. Maybe you've heard joining MetaShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge. But it's also true, people are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MetaShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network, so yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Are you living with dry AMD? If so, you could be on the road to geographic atrophy, or GA, a condition that leads to retinal cell death and permanent vision loss. But with Izervay, you can
slow it down and get it going slower.
Izervay slows GA progression by targeting a key source of retinal cell death, which may help preserve your vision longer. Izervay, or Avastin Capted Pagel, is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA.
Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies the same item. Current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at lowes.com/lowest price guarantee.
Hey, we live in an unpredictable world. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security at simplysafe.com/bigbox. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Go to simplysafe.com/bigbox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month free. That's simplysafe.com/bigbox, or find the link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Well, here we go. Phone calls, America. Your chance to chime in. We've hit a lot here already. Our first check-in with you, the beauty of the unscreened phone call. It's quick, it's precise. You don't have to deal with a call screener. Hey, let me put you on hold. Hey, let me see what you want to talk about. Now other people are ringing. There's 10 lines, and you've got direct access at 888, the number 6, and then Big Vox, or 888-624-4869, same number as the text line as well. You can do either there, but right now we're going phone calls, so it's your opportunity to be part of the program. So dial us up now, simplysafe.com/bigvox. Now, I know that peace of mind is something that should be a given, but now, not anymore. With just a press of a button with Simply Safe, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your place is protected 24/7. They are setting the new standard in security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. Their AI-powered cameras can spot, engage with suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't react to threats, but actively works to stop them. So, and the monitoring plan's about $1 a day. No contracts, no hidden fees, 60-day money-back guarantee. Take control of your safety today. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox. Are you ready for this? 50% off. Find the link, too, at rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. There is no safe like simplysafe.com/bigvoxsafe. All right, let's go to the phones. Unscreened phone calls. Hello. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. You're on. Go right ahead.
Rick.
Hey, Larry!
Your patch and the challenge coin came in yesterday.
Oh, yeah, Greg, this is the patch that was sent to them?
Yeah.
That's right.
It was sent to us, and then we sent it on to you.
From Petal, Mississippi.
Yes, it was the city of Petal State in Mississippi.
Yesterday, I had a doctor's appointment, and we came home. FedEx dropped off a envelope. In the envelope, we had called the U.S. Marshals in New Mexico. They sent us their shoulder patch plus a challenge coin.
Wow!
What?
Larry!
Not bragging?
Celebrate, Larry. That's great,
Fantastic,
man. Good
Larry.
to hear from you.
Wow.
Patch on. Patch Nation.
I wanted to ask Larry if he liked that song by Mr. T.
I like it,
Rick. I wanted you that.
Please
I'm
let
so
him sing
sorry.
that.
Hey, Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, Burge. How y'all doing this morning?
Good, buddy. Hope you're all right.
Oh, I'm doing great. I got a couple things for you guys. One, I sent you a picture, and I think Franklin made his way up here to Indiana. and told me that some guy that played a little ball abandoned him. So he come up to visit me because I too played a little ball.
Oh yeah, play a little ball. Play a little ball back in the day. 82. Yeah.
And for Speedy, I wanted to make him proud. Yesterday at my stepdaughter's college graduation, I barked.
Yeah. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let's hear your bark. That one. Wow.
That's here I am.
Yeah.
Here I am. I'm proud.
Rick Burgess show.
Yeah.
Unscreened phone calls. Let's go.
Hey, guys. Good morning.
Hey, buddy.
Just wanted to get your opinion on something.
Okay.
All this news about the plane that Trump's taking and whatnot. You know, I voted for Trump, but I also call a spade a spade. And my opinion is him taking this plane kind of looks like we're a bunch of prostitutes. I just want to know, what say you guys?
You know what? I'm only seen the headlines, so I don't even know. Apparently, he's been gifted an airplane from
Qatar.
From Qatar. I'm not trying to avoid it. I do not know the details.
I'm like you. I saw the headlines, and it seems very odd.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But, of course, he's making a statement that the Dems would have paid for it. He got it for free. I did see that.
Right. It's a $400 million jet. It's a palace in the air. It's the Air Force One is like 40 years old at this point, and the costs for keeping it up have become to the point where they need to replace it. This could be just a temporary gift, so I think this could be just the news story of the week, of the day, that people are just blowing up into a bigger story. It could be just temporary. There's not even the specifics of the gift haven't even been laid out.
To the caller's point, now that y'all have kind of informed me, what about the optics? I can see where the caller is saying,
yeah.
I mean, these are people that
you're gifting or
we do business with. They can be a little shady in some of the things they do. This looks like they're trying to have influence over our government. Here's a little gift for you. Remember that next time we need something. And I know those kind of things happen anyway, with nations and politics. But I can understand, caller, how your first impression on that would be like, I don't know if that's a good idea.
Well,
but again, I'm shooting from the hip. I'm just now really getting the details.
I'm doing the same thing. Because I've just but I also heard them breaking down. Now, you realize the cost and the time to go through this thing to make sure it's legit, it's not bugged, it's not, something like that.
Absolutely.
It'd be a long process.
Bugged or tracked or whatever.
Yeah.
So you got to be very cautious. Some are saying that it's going to eventually end up in the Trump library.
Right.
I think I heard him mention that.
So, the optics of it are not great.
We continue. Rick Burgess show. You're on unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick, it's Hambone. What's up?
Hambone,
what's up? What up?
Hey, looking forward to seeing y'all tomorrow and hanging out. Hey, I just got a quick question.
Okay.
All right, so I'm working out. I just got done working out late in the tanning bed. What would your dad say about me in the tanning bed?
Hambone,
you ain't got to tell everybody.
What's next? You going to start running in the rain like some kind of frantic woman?
Hey, Hambone's lost a little weight.
I look forward to getting roasted by y'all tomorrow.
Yeah. Well, you've already been roasted by the tanning bed. Hambone got a little lean, Greg. He's got a little lean.
Yeah, you're getting him a tan.
He's got a
lot of people.
lean.
They don't realize Hambone hadn't been announced as playing with John Daly.
We continue. Rick Burgess show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was going to see if y'all heard about them cameras at Buc-ee's.
That's funny.
Well, you buy. I keep waiting on Buc-ee's and Moultrie to get together and do an advertising campaign. That would be great.
Come on.
So yeah, I don't know. And other people are saying that that Air Force One and all that this is a way to that any president can use this the rest of the time they're there. Yeah, I get all that. And then you hit on it, which other people hitting too. By the time they get this thing checked out, Greg, and upgraded and all that, it's a weird thing.
And Boeing is having trouble fulfilling orders. There's just a whole lot of reasons why it's kind of good, but there are also a whole lot of reasons why it doesn't look great. And you got to be worried. You got to be cautious about accepting a gift like that.
Yeah, I agree. All right, bottom of the hour. We'll be back. We got a lot to cover today, folks. Still more to come on a brand new edition of the Rick Burgess Show. Thanks for being with us today.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Hey, we love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a big sale happening now with 27% off, plus a free bed bundle. If your spine needs extra TLC, this sale is a great time. Buy that mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each one is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it up to 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their Arizona facility and shipped straight to you. And Helix prides themselves on a team with decades of experience in the mattress business. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You're going to notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox is going to make in your life, folks. Now go now to helixsleep.com/bigvox, save 27% off site-wide, and get a free bedding bundle, which includes sheets and a mattress protector with any Lux or Elite mattress order. You can also try RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. So we live in an unpredictable world. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security with just a press of a button. You're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. The monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, no contracts, no hidden fees, a 60-day money-back guarantee. Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox for 50% off a new system, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Yeah, that link will get you also the one on rickburgessshow.com and under books at burgessministries.com. Any of those links offer that option if you'd like to get a signed copy. The book officially out today. Men Don't Run in the Rain. Exciting day. All right, so getting some other things to cover. Tomorrow, the show on location. That will be fun. Scheduled to be with us tomorrow in no particular order. Trent Dilfer, Bo Jackson, Hugh Freeze, Kirby Smart, Tommy Tuberville, Kalen DeBoer, Nick Saban, Charles Barkley, Riley Green, and Jamie Johnson, all on the scheduled to appear list tomorrow on location. Speedy has been driving Greg and I, crazy today because he's worried that we're all going to lose our credentials.
Driving y'all crazy.
So much so that he's gone out to the truck and put Gary, Greg, and my credentials in my truck so we won't leave them tomorrow.
Yeah. That's just 5 P's right there. That's not being worried.
Prior planning prevents poor performance.
Hang on, I don't want to worry you.
Oh,
but putting them in his truck is.
Well, that's what y'all are going in. Though.
I know, but you do realize.
I know what you're saying.
When you're thinking about, I feel like everything's handled and I'm good with it.
Maybe I should have asked you. You're not cleaning out your truck today, are you?
Like I say, Rick throws stuff away and don't remember
No,
he did.
no, but I don't want anybody complaining if you get a credential that's a little sticky.
We had to dig it out of the ground.
So that's going on. Greg and I are going to resolve the car issue with Mom today. We've covered that.
Finally.
Also,
was this a Mother's Day present too?
Sort of. It's great. That's a nice ad. That's a nice ad.
Hey, for Mother's Day, Mom, we're gonna get that car.
Yeah.
We
you know why?
Get it going.
Because mother. There is no other. Treat her right. Treat your mama right. Fix her car. So, Speedy, what is this thing that happened with you at the Stallions game Sunday?
The Stallions.
People are asking me about you. Did something happen to you when you were doing speaking of Mother's Day?
It wasn't my greatest moment.
Because you were doing a game.
Yeah.
What happened?
Wasn't my greatest moment. I think they're talking about the pregame right before kickoff, where one thing about the UFL that I do like is that you get behind the curtain. I mean, you get. I haven't heard Coach Skip Holtz talking to one of the ABC guys that was there in charge of miking him up, and he's like, "Man, I forget it's on." I heard him actually say that, because you get inside and you hear the calls.
We've experienced that on a radio show.
The arguments, the adjustments, everything. And so the national anthem was sang. I think Miss Pell City sang that.
And?
She did a phenomenal job.
Way to go, Miss Pell City.
And they have a real horse that comes running out when the team does. I'm talking about a lady on the horse, and here they come, and it performed well.
Is the horse white?
It is. Boy, why'd you ask that? It's not. It's what do you call the ones when they're like white and they have a name?
Oh, like a painted horse?
Yeah. Well, there's a name for them. There's a name.
Oh, Greg,
I just threw that out.
So then they
Steal the Stallion.
Okay. No, but it's a name. It's brown and white.
I call them painted horses.
Okay.
That's what my people call them.
And
That
then
just looks like a brown horse.
That's a photo. That's not the one they use. Not this. Not the last maybe 2 or 3 games. That's
pretty horse.
This year there's
You talking about the
one.
kind of horse like Tonto rode on?
Yes.
I got you. It's a painted horse.
Yeah, painted horse. Yeah.
Tonto go to town.
So the player, there's a player on the mic. He pumps the crowd up. Then it's my turn, and I have 2 Stallion Squad members, which are the cheerleaders, but they're called Stallion Squad, and they have a Birmingham sign and a Stallion sign.
You can't call them cheerleaders?
It's just the Stallion Squad, Rick.
Okay.
And I think never mind.
Is that the horse they're using now?
Yeah, it looks more like it there.
Okay.
And so the whole deal is you split the stadium up, and you go one side Birmingham, and then the Birmingham sign goes up.
I wish
and
you'd
the
do
other
2
side
bits,
Stallions, and the Stallion side goes up. And so now it's my turn, and I'm like, okay, it's kickoff. Now you got to understand,
Greg.
Coach
Skip
Skip Holtz is where Adler is. Okay,
Oh, wow.
I mean he's there. The players are right there.
Right.
I mean, I'm on the side. I mean, it's like the teams are running out onto the field for kickoff. Okay, I mean it's on. I mean, white hats out there. I mean, here we go. It's on.
Right.
I'm the last thing, and then we step off the field and they kick off. So I'm like, all right, here we go. Let's go. Birmingham Stallions. And the first Birmingham, I knew it wasn't good. because my voice cracked.
Oh, please.
And like Peter Brady.
Like Peter Brady?
Yeah, it's like,
when his voice was changing?
Yes, I went, everybody, Birmingham. And then I went, Stallions.
Well, you do sound like a horse.
I'm like, what am I, Henry the horse?
True.
Oh, my and then I finish, and I picked up on it on the first Birmingham. Birmingham, Stallions.
Oh.
And then I'm like, oh no,
Oh,
oh
gosh.
no, I got to do 3 times. And so
that's the max.
so I lowered it. Birmingham. Stop, because I didn't know what was.
You were
My
trying to
voice was
find it?
cracking.
You
It
were
was an
trying to-
early game, and it was the first time I'd really, and then the last Stallions, it did it again. Stallions. So I finish, and I went, wow. And the cameraman, he kind of was he was giggling, and so I walked past him, and I look at some of the players, and I said, wow.
Yeah.
What was that? And because they weren't sure, do I say so? And they got to laughing and cutting up about my voice.
So they made fun of you.
Oh, yeah, they got on me. Birmingham!
Somebody said Speedy's going through puberty again.
Yeah, what happened?
I hadn't had that happen before, but hey, it was bad.
Did
I just kept going through it. And like, well, here we go.
Did it warm up for the rest of the things?
Yeah,
you had to
I
do?
was fine the rest of the time. But that was really the only time I have to scream and holler.
Yeah.
Birmingham,
I really would like
Stallions, and then that side of the stadium echoes,
Did
what
they
we're saying.
echo it back in a voice like you did?
They went,
I wish we'd have been there.
golly.
Oh.
How about when it's happening and it's live and you can't do anything about it?
I wish you would do
I
like
can't take that back.
You remember the old guy at Florida that used to get out in the middle of the field and do 2 bits? I wish Speedy had to do one.
Please.
He would overdo it.
And it was an early game anyway. It was like an 11 a.m. kickoff on Mother's Day.
That was whoever came up with that was really thinking.
Did the UFL go to Birmingham, Alabama?
Yeah.
And play a professional football game at 11 a.m. on Sunday, not just any Sunday.
Yeah.
It's a bad idea on any Sunday.
Right.
Mother's Day Sunday.
Yeah.
Rick, especially when you're
they
bringing
drew that
in the
card for some reason.
When you're bringing in the attendance that the UFL seems to be bringing in. Anyway, let's throw it on Mother's Day at 11. That ought to help.
Right. What I was
Sunday,
the point
Mother's Day at 11.
Yeah. The point too of me bringing that up is that it's early and nobody's really wanting to holler.
No.
So now it's not like it's a Friday night game like we've been having or late Saturday afternoon game when everybody's kind of up and going. So now they're all really Birmingham.
I did see some people dressed up. They would show the row again. People that had like the wrestling mask on.
Oh, the horsemen. Yeah. That section's
That the
crazy.
horsemen?
Oh, they love their stallions.
Speedy, where are you during the game most of the time?
On the sideline.
So you're on the sideline
Yeah.
most of the time?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
You ever wiped
Palomino.
out?
People are saying Palomino horse.
Okay.
Maybe.
It's a real pretty horse, but it's cool for that horse to be able to come out and do that.
Is
You
it
can
true?
tell even the other teams like, wow, that's a
Or-
real horse.
That's the horse's galloping.
Is it a painted horse, like you said, Rick, or even a pinto horse?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
pretty. I know that. It's a
Speedy,
pretty horse.
Somebody, now, it may not happen. Speedy says going to
Yeah,
actually,
like that.
we're actually going to ride it in tomorrow at the live
Oh,
broadcast.
good.
He came riding in on the sunrise on a hot
should.
West Texas day.
Oh.
You should have took Henry the horse to one of these
Well, if I
Stallions
can-
games and
Yeah.
let him bust out in front of the team.
Hey, there's a couple of Henry horses
I
out there.
bet.
Oh yeah,
I
they
bet.
got him. They got him. What if I did come running out on that horse?
No.
And I'm going Birmingham.
And it was. What if all of a sudden no one's expecting it, okay? And you see the little thing they got to run through, and all of a sudden, Greg, I'm talking about as fast as he can possibly run, as fast as those little legs will carry him. We see one Eddie Van Adler as Henry the horse, and I'm talking about he is digging out in front of the team, running as fast as he can, bringing them onto the field.
Yeah.
Gosh, I'd love to see that.
And I'm streaking.
Right. Now, I'm probably not going to go to 11 a.m. on a Sunday morning, but I mean,
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was
Happy Mother's
tough.
Day.
That was a tough one.
I'll tell you what we're going to do for your mom on Mother's Day. We're going to go see the Stallions play at 11.
Yeah, actually, there were a lot of moms there that
Well,
was
good
with
for
their
them.
families.
Good for them.
Yeah,
I'm
but I
trying
get
to
what
find
you're
you
saying.
on the sideline, Speedy. I want to find you so bad. I just can't.
There was one moment
There he
when
is.
the tight end made a long run. I should be right there. And he threw me the ball.
Oh, nice.
Oh, is that when he got tackled
That's
out going out?
pregame there. That's like early in the game there.
It can't be
No,
pregame.
I'm sorry. That's right before halftime there.
Yeah, we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, get in. What? Who are you? I'm future you. Constipation with belly pain still coming back? Yeah. Mia, our doctor figured it out. She said it's irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, and Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
During National Military Appreciation Month, we at University of Maryland Global Campus say thank you to the service members, veterans, and families who dedicate their lives to our country. We are deeply grateful. For over 75 years, UMGC has proudly served the military community, from installations overseas to the communities you call home. Wherever you serve, we stand with you. Learn more at umgc.edu/thanks. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, you know to check you have your phone first, before the cab pulls away.
Hey, thanks, man. No, wait, my phone! Come back! It's my boarding pass, credit cards, phone numbers, my life! Come back!
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Hi, I'm Andrew McCollum, the CEO of streaming TV company Philo, and juicy reality TV is how I unwind. At Philo, we're all huge TV fans, so we spend all day making Philo the perfect place for people who love TV. No hassles, no contracts, and we never ask you to pay more for things you don't want. Just the good stuff. We have live TV from your favorite channels like MTV, Discovery, A&E, and more. We've got a huge library of more than 80,000 movies and shows you can watch anytime. We give you an unlimited DVR so you can skip all the ads. And we have 24/7 customer service that connects you to a real person in seconds. You might even get me on the line. The best part, at Philo, we think TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv/Andrew. That's philo.tv/Andrew. Give us a try, risk-free. If you love TV, you'll love Philo.
Hey, we love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a big sale happening now with 27% off, plus a free bed bundle. If your spine needs extra TLC, this sale is a great time. Buy that mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each one is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it up to 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their Arizona facility and shipped straight to you. And Helix prides themselves on a team with decades of experience in the mattress business. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You're going to notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox is going to make in your life, folks. Now go now to helixsleep.com/bigvox, save 27% off site-wide, and get a free bedding bundle, which includes sheets and a mattress protector with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. You can also try RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. hanging out, having a blast. Thanks for being here. Vox seats will fill later. Another Burgess Ball battle today. We'll meet the folk, the ones that want to be met. Others, we'll just say hello to them. Greg, did you get an anniversary? What's this anniversary you keep talking about? I know it's not your anniversary.
It's not, but my friend Steve Hall. I met Steve about 5 years ago. Warrior Thompson Warrior Football. Anything you need with that, Steve's got you covered.
Hi, boy, Steve.
At the games, like, hey, start raining. He make sure that my daughter-in-law and the kids can get in the shed.
Thank you, Steve.
Great guy.
Thank you, Steve.
Steve and his wife are having his wife Kayla 25th anniversary.
Well, happy
today.
anniversary.
So happy
That's
anniversary,
a big,
Steve.
That is a big one
and
right
Kayla.
there.
That's awesome.
Also, Adler, for those of you watching on YouTube, Adler has found, a lot of you wonder, what is it like to see Speedy in action?
Y'all stop it,
At a
please.
Birmingham Stallions game and to watch him roam the sidelines.
Oh, my
And
gracious.
This is one of the big plays. If you were watching the game on TV, you may have seen it, where the
They
tight
actually interviewed Speedy.
the tight end for the Stallions makes a big play and tosses the ball to
Speedy
Speedy.
tackles him.
Yeah,
he did.
All right, look over here. Look over here.
He's going to toss the ball.
There's
Guess
Speedy.
who it is?
He's got
There
Marty
he is.
He's wearing Marty McFly's jacket.
Yeah. And you know what he said? Oh, thank you.
Back to my
He's going to
voice.
toss it.
Yeah.
Oh, nice toss.
They tossed it back to the ref.
Yeah, there it is.
So if
I
you'll-
wish you'd get run over during one play.
Yeah.
Coming in the sideline.
He's right open.
So the cameraman is, you see the camera's on the ground right there. And I see where the play, I'm like, pick the camera up, because it's coming right at us.
I'd like to see
Marty.
I'd like to see him get the camera.
Yeah, he had just put it down. He'd been holding it all day. And
Right.
So we had a little bit of a break.
He's trying to pick it up.
And he does. He grabs it like a pro. And then we start backing up. And I'm like, okay, here we come.
Look at Speedy right
Yeah,
there.
yep. Come on, throw it to me, big guy.
Yeah, he tosses it right
He tosses
to
to
you.
me like I'm part of the team.
Like a special moment right here.
Yes.
Special moment.
There's Speedy. Throws it. And Speedy tosses it back like a pro. Wow, look at it go. Did y'all see it go? That was great.
Greg, where are you as a former defensive back on this? All I care about is trying to knock the ball out of somebody's hands. I don't take an opportunity to jack somebody.
Well, they've made it illegal, Rick. They'll say, "Oh, he's defenseless." You know,
Well, I mean, he was already tucking it and running it now.
Oh, I know. Yeah, but now I will say this: the Stallions guy, that one they punched out there at the end, that basically sealed the game, Speedy.
Yeah.
With about less than 2 minutes to go, and I mean, the guy just punches the ball.
Well, and it is good if you can do that.
No, I'm with you though.
Yeah.
I'd like to see us maybe step up and
Yeah,
try to separate him from the ball. How
How
about that?
Sunday, it was a weird day. If you've had these days where it's a little cool and the breeze is kind of like, ooh, that's
I
a little
noticed
chilly.
that.
And then all of a sudden it's hot.
Yes.
Yeah. You know, is every vest that? Because you can just wear a vest.
Everyone's that.
Yeah.
Okay. Even with stallions on it?
Yes.
That
Okay,
helps.
okay.
That helps. Martin
McFly!
McFly, he wouldn't have stayed. To be honest, the McFly one's more puffy.
It is.
Yeah. That wasn't.
I was just going for something.
I got you.
It really wasn't a good one. It wasn't a
feel you.
good one.
No, I
But-
get it. It painted the picture for
It's
everybody.
not the right color.
Right. Yeah. But I mean, it's
If it's got to be puffy.
was it that cool out there?
It was
Now,
at times. I
don't
just
know.
said that. Yeah. It
I'll
was
be
at
honest.
times.
I'm
it
not
was.
sure why you had that on, but there.
It was
See
at
the
times.
puffy?
At times it
See,
was.
you didn't
No,
have a
I didn't
McFly
have a
on.
puffy
No,
jacket
you
like
didn't.
that.
No, somebody
Well.
said you did. A little puffy. McFly.
What if when you got hot during the game, we looked later, you took the bottom shirt off and still had the vest
It's
on?
vest only. Vest only.
That's how I did it. That would have been
And
left it open.
Yeah.
Had a big gold chain right there.
That's good. That's good.
How about I brought that something similar up to Sherry the other day. I said, you know what? I said when I went to Nebraska, some guys were there at the breakfast and everything. They had on overalls. I said, I want to get me some overalls.
Oh, that's great.
Ricky, you don't want overalls.
For the farm. And she goes, no. And then she said it. I said, no. And I said, I want to have overalls and I want to be shirtless. I want to be shirtless and overalls.
And they're a little
Yeah.
baggy.
And then it happened. She said, I'm just going to tell you, you're too high-waisted to wear overalls. And I said, what do you mean? She goes, you got too much torso. And I
Rick.
said, well, you mean low-waisted? And she goes, well, yeah.
Long-waisted.
Yeah, long-waisted.
I'm the same.
And she said, you got too much torso. She
Too
said,
much torso.
She said, you remember when they came out with those untucked shirts?
Yeah.
And they were not long
They're
enough.
like a cutoff.
They're like a cutoff.
You're showing your belly.
And you just wear a normal button down, and then it's an untuck it.
Yeah.
She goes, overalls. I think they. I said, what do you mean? She said, I think they'd ride up on you.
I've never been an overall
You got too
person.
much torso.
I've never been an overall person, but it feels to me like they would be binding. Because whenever you'd wear coveralls, like when it was cold or something, I never liked that either.
You
I
see,
feel like I'm like,
This is the same reaction I got when I wanted to get a buckskin suit.
Rick, I was hoping you'd get that with the fringe on the pants.
Oh man, I want one so bad.
Like Davy Crockett.
I want to put on buckskins so bad.
I want you to have overalls on, but cut them off.
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen that.
I need that.
Greg Stewart, my roommate in college.
I need that bad.
Yeah, he was
And then
shirtless overalls.
fray the shorts,
My roommate in college and got the name Haystacks. He wore overalls shirtless.
That was his look.
That was his look. Okay, he had shorts and he had long
what he
versions,
went with.
but he did it all the time.
Short and long, which meant
Speedy, a little discomfort for you here.
Man, everybody's tired of hearing about me.
No, well, now that I got you, let's go ahead and get all the Speedy we can get.
Get it out of there.
All right.
So the Eagles offensive tackle Jordan, I don't know how to say his last name. This is going to
Philadelphia Eagles.
Yes, he gets to meet Chris Stapleton, and he does something. He's backstage at a concert, and unfortunately,
That's a big man.
He starts singing Tennessee Whiskey to the guy who.
No,
I
yeah,
can't watch this.
Guys.
That's like somebody telling James Gregory a joke.
Yes,
Yeah, we
it
saw
is.
that.
Remember that?
I'm sorry, Speedy.
I'm not.
That's like going up to Martin Luther King and saying, "I have a dream." Like that's his zone. Don't do that.
Stay out of it.
That's his area.
I'm a pretty good speaker. So,
But I will say
That's a big guy.
that this NFL player actually has a great voice. But you can tell he's nervous in the beginning.
Speedy.
Stapleton jumps in with him. I think Stapleton felt awkward. Stapleton jumps in with him. And the whole thing honestly is saved as it goes on. At the beginning, I'm so uncomfortable.
I'm staring at you, Speedy. I'm going to take it.
I'm
I'm not even going to look at the screen.
away.
I'm looking at you.
All right, here he is. This Eagles player singing for Chris Stapleton for
just
some
looking at
reason.
He's already uncomfortable. Speedy's
down.
already uncomfortable.
I'm just going to look down.
You rescued me from reaching for the bottle
Speedy.
and brought me back from being too far gone.
You can't stop him now.
As smooth
Speedy.
as Tennessee whiskey.
Serious about it.
You're as sweet.
He can sing.
Yeah.
Strong
That's not the point.
I know. I'm just trying to find something.
Chris Stapleton didn't know where to look.
You're as warm. Yeah.
Okay.
It's better now.
What if he went into mother? No.
Rick.
Stay strong on your love all the time.
The fact is, NFL player helps.
All right. Can I
Why
say?
did he
Let
do
me
it,
say
though?
this.
Do you remember when we were Jason Crabb? You remember that? And we ended up hurting this guy's feelings, and he sent all his merchandise back that he bought that night. But that guy went up to Crabb and broke into a song to him. You remember?
Greg, I forgot that he got some Eddie sent all his stuff
Yeah,
back.
remember we kind of did. We make fun of him. I don't think he sang bad. It was just awkward like this was.
I'm going to take a chance. Yeah, we
But
did.
you
Yeah,
do
I think
remember
if he
he sent us a
returned
picture
everything-
of all this because he'd bought merch at the show that night.
I forgot about that.
He sent a picture of his stuff and said he was sending it back or something.
Okay.
Oh, my.
You don't sing to the singer.
Even if you sing well.
What about this setup?
Went on too long.
Before the video started,
Way too long.
did somebody bring it up and go, "Hey, man, he can sing your song,"
Or did he just hit him with
whatever? And somebody made him sing, like, "No, sing it for him," or whatever. And then somebody just caught the video, and he didn't just walk in and start singing.
You always have that
that
guy.
helps.
Hey, Chris, you need to hear him sing Tennessee Whiskey. And he's
Right.
like, I'm a good. Now go ahead and sing it for him, Chris. Listen to this.
Right.
You're hoping for that guy.
That's what I'm hoping for.
He gave him a
and I'm
pass
thinking
because he's
maybe
an
that's
NFL
what
football
happened.
player.
Absolutely, he did. What would now, Speedy? Where are you if all of a sudden he just started doing it on his own?
No, we're not doing that.
Rick, like that guy that I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yes, the guy just started singing at Jason Crabb, and it was.
I mean,
I'm hoping
hey,
a buddy of his stepped out and shouldn't have and said, "Hey, man, sing that for him. Come on, you sing it all the time. You sing in the locker room and everything. So sing it for him."
maybe he shouldn't have sung it so long.
Yeah.
Maybe he just did that run he did at the end, and then that would have been, that would have helped.
I think he wanted to do it. I think he's like, I'm going to sing for Chris Stapleton.
He got his shot.
I'm just trying to get through the
Chris,
segment.
That's a good shot of Chris. Looking good.
Chris Stapleton larger than I realized.
Oh, wow.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Our friends at Visit North Alabama have a terrific road trip giveaway. I want to tell you about this one. Where are my fellow hunters out there? If you enjoy hunting or you know someone who does and you want to try to win, well, listen up. This road trip is a 2-day free-range hunt at Willow Oak Lodge atop Spruce Pine Mountain. Located in beautiful North Alabama, this hunt includes meals and lodging. Non-hunting guests are welcome to join the hunter for only $150 per day to cover lodging and meals. Now, the hunter will be responsible for all necessary licenses. And folks, I don't know if you know this, but Willow Oak effectively managed several thousand acres of land for free-range hunting to give hunters an opportunity for the buck of a lifetime. This sounds like a great giveaway. It's easy to enter. Just go to alabamaroadtrips.org and sign up for the free newsletter. That's it. alabamaroadtrips.org to enter to win a 2-day free-range hunt in beautiful North Alabama at Willow Oak Lodge. Get your name in this giveaway today. alabamaroadtrips.org or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Hey, we love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a big sale happening now with 27% off, plus a free bed bundle. If your spine needs extra TLC, this sale is a great time. Buy that mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox. Each one is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and Helix lets you try it up to 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. These are top quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their Arizona facility and shipped straight to you. And Helix prides themselves on a team with decades of experience in the mattress business. I'm telling you, a Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You're going to notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life, folks. Now go now to helixsleep.com/bigbox, save 27% off site-wide, and get a free bedding bundle, which includes sheets and a mattress protector with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. You can also try rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Thank you for being with us, America. Another hour coming your way, and we thank you for being here with us today. We have covered a lot. Did you miss the show? Well, if you missed any of the show today, catch it on our daily archives. Watch the archive on the YouTube channel or listen to it on the Rick Burgess Show podcast channel, and never miss a moment. So still much more to do tomorrow, on location, live and unpredictable. Scheduled to be on the show tomorrow, Trent Dilfer, Bo Jackson, Hugh Freeze, Kirby Smart, Tommy Tuberville, Kalen DeBoer, Nick Saban, Charles Barkley, Riley Green, and Jamie Johnson, all on tomorrow's live broadcast. It has Speedy a little bit.
I'm good.
He's got angst a little bit about getting everybody there. Gary, the bulldozer man, hey, did you drop that pole off for me over at Camp House? And I did. Hey, I want extra large because I've trimmed down a little bit. And this thing where Gary would declare he's like 190.
What,
Gary? Hey, I mean, I'm down. I'm below 200. I mean, Gary. So that's tomorrow, and Gary will be with us, and he's riding with me. So there's no, he can't leave, and he'll start getting antsy and wanting to leave.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Did he show up last year like during the event? Has he ever?
I think it was year before last.
Yeah, I don't think he came last year, but I think he did the year before.
Well, here's the deal. If he gets too antsy, one of the shuttles runs back to our parking lot right here.
Mm-hmm.
It does.
You can just say, hey, just go grab the shuttle and go on back.
That's true. I forgot about that. There'll be cars everywhere.
Drop them off right here.
Here's some things to worry about. Some things to be concerned about. Gary wanting to talk to Nick Saban.
Oh, please let him.
Gary getting in an argument with Charles Barkley.
Okay.
And Gary telling Kalen DeBoer he didn't like what he's done to A-Day. All that can happen tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
How
about that?
Where Gary's going to shine is real early, and then once we hit the guests, it's nonstop for about an hour and a half, and then the last hour when and this is when I told them that we're all dangerous is when we've been there, and we're working on the 5th hour.
Gonna be a little warm tomorrow too.
Yeah,
gonna be a little warm tomorrow. A little warm.
Yeah, but at least we're there early. It just when it starts getting warm, we're done.
A little warm.
Do you have shades?
Shades,
like sunglasses?
Yeah, but I can't see. But
That's what I thought. I knew it was something. I knew it was something with those.
And I'll probably wear a cap. Just keep the sun off.
Got your blue caddy cap.
I think I'll wear the one tomorrow too.
I might wear a cap.
Well, everybody has to wear a cap out there.
Capitan. I don't think I wore one. I don't think I wore one last time.
Yeah.
Regret it.
Are we gonna have that big cloud behind us again? You remember that?
Here we go.
Don't be like that. So that's tomorrow. Also today, we've got Vox seats coming up a little bit later on, Burgess Ball Battle, and we released today the book Men Don't Run in the Rain. And of course,
I got some questions about that.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, Greg, you've read it. Speedy, you've read it.
No,
Adler has not read it.
I've read it and lived it.
You've lived it.
I know, and I guess one reason why the book. Obviously, it's a great book, and it was so good. And Rick, I didn't mean any disrespect to you by this, but I did come to you and ask you, did you really write it?
Right, you did.
Yeah, and I didn't mean because I know that in the past with the Rick and Bubba books and stuff, you guys had help. You know what I mean? And
Lots of help.
Y'all would submit information, and they would kind of put it together.
Yes.
Yeah, but you said no. I wrote it.
No, yeah, it was quite an undertaking because of what you just said. When we did all the Rick and Bubba books, we were interviewed by ghost author Martha Bolton.
Right.
And then when we did We Be Big, the story of Rick and Bubba, we were interviewed by Don Keith.
Right.
Ghostwriters both times.
Yes.
So we were interviewed, and then they took the stories and the information we gave them, and then they wrote them and tried to stay in our voice. And they did the best they could, but there was I think it's impossible for a ghostwriter to 100% write something and it really be your voice.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't think it's possible. I think they did a great job, and those books are good and they were entertaining, and I'm very proud of them.
Mm-hmm.
But I wanted to, when I started dabbling with the devotions and writing these devotions, Andy Blanks, who has been great encouragement on this, and Sherry, who is my wife, who is a very gifted writer. If you've ever read her book, you know that. And so they kind of helped me and saying, no, just you're overthinking it. The problem I would always have is Greg and I were raised, like Andy Andrews talks about, we were raised by great storytellers.
Mm-hmm.
So when you tell a story, I was always tried to be colorful and try to put you there. And that was not, it was just something that we were just always around. But for some reason, when I would go to write, because I had zero confidence in that, it's almost like I would just give you the facts. And that's when Sherry said, no, you need to write the way you tell a story. Just write that same way. Okay. Tell us what the wind's doing. Tell us what's going on around you. What did your dad look like? What did it remind you of? Don't just say my dad stood there and it was hot and this is what he said. You got to paint the whole picture and put everybody there. And so I wasn't very good at that at all. And I still got a lot to learn. But so I started trying to, and then of course I got the stuff you have now, where Andy was like, well, just take the technology today and tell the story to the computer, and let the computer write it.
Mm-hmm.
Your words.
But yeah, you're talking.
You're talking. And so I didn't do as much of that as I thought I would.
Yeah.
I really did more what Sherry was teaching me to do, is to say, just concentrate. And of course, people had to go clean up the grammar and spelling and all that, because I'm horrific at that.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, this is the first book of this kind of length that I can honestly say that I actually did write it.
Yeah.
So,
Well, having a front row seat
but it was
to
about
a
Dad.
lot of these stories.
Yeah.
And, your dad was extremely special to me because he treated me like I was his son. And that's the way he always was. He always hugged me, say, come here, boy. And he'd give me a good hug.
Grab you behind the neck like that.
Yeah, he would.
He's kind of rough you up a little bit.
I'd ride in the truck with him. For some reason, I was his truck buddy on some of the long road. And I had to tie everything down in the back, though. Even if it was so heavy, I could hardly put it in there.
Listen.
Hey, tie that down now.
Yeah.
He'd have some ropes in there.
The truck would have to turn upside down.
Yeah. So hearing all the stories, that's what I took from, besides a lot of how you wrote it, but the description, it's like y'all were telling the story, and the stories that I've heard or experienced, like him standing there with the team and, one sock's up and one sock's falling because of his massive calves, and you describing him standing in that bed, and one of the players having to interrupt him. What?
Yeah. And there was no way, Greg, as you know, to capture every single story. There's so many others. You could do a volume 2.
Yeah.
But I tried to go to the ones that you might have even heard the meat of them. But even Sherry, my wife, said, look, I knew your dad for, nearly 30 years.
Mm-hmm.
But he was different with his daughter-in-laws. He was different with his grandkids. And she said, these stories I'd heard, she goes, but even me, now knowing the whole background, like there's one story in there that, being completely frank, that always bothered my wife. She didn't think it was funny. And she said, now that I went and read the entire background, I get it now. She said, I understand you better after reading it. And she said, because there's details in here that, even I didn't fully know.
Mm-hmm.
And so I think even if you heard kind of the meat of the story at a conference or whatever, the book format gives the ability to give you the entire background.
Yeah.
Which, and I think, and you reading it, Greg, a little bit different. How was it for you to read it?
It was kind of strange.
Yeah.
That's not the right word. But the fact, because I was there for most of it.
Yeah.
Not all of them.
Yeah.
So I've never read a book about something I actually was there.
I know.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Yeah. But, I mean, how did you pick, I just put some down, the not running in the rain, you can't let little things bother you, nobody cares about what happened last year, no excuses, don't be stupid, get out of the stands, having confidence. How did you land on those?
Well, what I wanted to do with the book, because
And there were others, just some of the highlights.
and one of my best friends growing up, that Dad was he was for so many people. He was a dad figure for a friend of mine that we grew up together. His name's Mickey Shadricks, and Mickey said some things about Dad. He adores Dad and he reveres Dad, and Dad was a major influence in his life. His dad was murdered when he was very young. And so Dad became his father figure, like he did for so many men. We see this everywhere with the players that played for him and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
And so I think I started realizing that, when Dad passed, I made the joke, we just lost a lot of content.
Yeah.
And thinking that Dad had been retired from coaching since he was in his late 50s, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, early 50s.
Yeah.
Really early 50s. And so I thought, how many men were not able to benefit from him?
Right.
And his teachings and his influence, and women too. Sherry said, "Look, tell the women I read it." And she said, "I assess things in my life. It's not just for men."
Yeah.
And so she said, "Your dad coached me up a little bit on some things," and so there's a lot of practical application to your life. Yeah. And Dad, I think Mickey said it best, and I have Mickey's quote in there. Is he said, "But your dad didn't try to be an influencer. He just was."
Mm-hmm.
For him, it was like breathing. He didn't step in today and say, "What can I say today?" That
wasn't a conscious.
Yeah, it's just when I think the thing that hit me that is kind of emotional, and Sherry called him our protector, is Mickey said, the day that you text me and said, "All right, Dad just went on in."
Mm-hmm.
He said, "I instantly felt less safe." She said, "It's like the world wasn't right when men like that are not walking around. You just felt better knowing that men like him were walking around."
Wow.
And I know that there is we love to overuse the term, the true original. They broke the mold. Greg can speak to this. My sister can speak to this. My mother can speak to this. And everybody who was ever around him, all of you guys can speak to this. When you say that he was an original,
yeah,
there's no exaggeration whatsoever. Did you ever met anybody like him?
No.
Ever?
No.
Have you ever met anybody you go, well, that kind of reminds me of Bill Burgess?
Yeah.
I mean,
he's unique, very unique.
and like I said, not a perfect man, but boy, what an important man, and what a good man. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
There are very few things that shape a man's life like the lessons of a father. I'm Rick Burgess, host of The Rick Burgess Show and author of Men Don't Run in the Rain, my front row seat to my larger-than-life father. Bill Burgess was iconic. This played out on football fields across the Southeast, first as a player at Auburn University and later as a Hall of Fame coach at the high school and collegiate levels. But he was also my dad. And there are very few people who ever had a way with words quite like my father. In Men Don't Run in the Rain, I share my dad's life through the many sayings and stories I had a front row seat for. But it doesn't stop there. For each one of these stories, I connect the heart of my dad's lessons back to the Bible and the faith that was the foundation of his life. Men Don't Run in the Rain is more than just a story. It's a guide to wisdom, faith, and the values that stand the test of time. Order your copy today and discover lessons that will inspire you, challenge you, and stay with you for a lifetime. The stories are timeless, but the impact starts now.
From installations overseas to the communities you call home, wherever you serve, we stand with you. Learn more at umgc.edu/thanks. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
If you need to hire, it seems like the whole process can be exhausting. You search resumes, wait for the right candidates to apply, set up initial interviews. It's a lot of time and work. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates for your job the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try it for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro is super easy to use. You simply pick a time, and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you can choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day. Best of all, you save time and energy.
Try Zip Intro for free right now at this exclusive web address, ziprecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today, talk to qualified candidates tomorrow. Once again, go to ziprecruiter.com/free to try it for free. That's ziprecruiter.com/free.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, to check you have your phone first, before the cab pulls away.
Hey, thanks, man. No, wait, my phone! Come back! It's got my boarding pass, credit cards, phone numbers, my life! Come back!
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgessshow.com. Thanks for being with us. Text Nation some questions about the book releasing today. If I order it, can I get it by Father's Day? Absolutely. Easy. I mean, they're shipping right now. So, I mean, this is the launch day. So, if you want it signed for Father's Day, you do need to only use the links that are on our websites, either rickburgessshow.com, themanchurch.com, or burgessministries.com. That's the only place that you can get a signed copy. Now, if you just want a copy, wherever books are sold, whether it be hardcover, audio, or ebooks, it's out there. And I told you earlier, the ebooks the ebooks and the audio books, they may not every single platform be available today, but some are, and the others will join in as we go forward. So there. Yeah. So Greg,
can you imagine?
We were talking. Yeah.
What his comment would be about a book about him?
Oh, Greg. Oh, Greg.
That just hit me.
That's the reason why I couldn't write this book till he passed.
You writing what? I can just hear.
You gonna do what? Write a book about me. For what? For what? Like, yeah. Not while I'm alive.
Oh,
so the
good.
only way we could release it is
man.
wait for him to pass.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm so glad he's not alive to see this book that celebrates his legacy and points people to Christ.
Yeah.
I'm so glad he's not allowed to see that.
It would have driven him nuts.
Yes.
Yeah.
Funny.
The Hall of Fames, when he would we would dread it. Every time he'd be put in the Hall of Fame, we'd dread it because we get that. What? Yeah.
You can't give an individual award in this game. That's his deal. He says too many people responsible, which he's right. And we said that, but you're representing them.
Also,
Right. That's what got him going.
Yeah. Also from Tex Nation is the story of you paddling your father in the book. Yes,
That's
it
a
is.
good one.
Yeah.
I saw that. I was right up and
I
close. to that one.
love that story. Good
And
night alive.
And you'll get the background on it that you can't really tell in a short setting. You get the whole background, how that started, the situation we were in,
And we do have a question, too, that was texted in. Where they were, it was raining, but they were actually out exercising and jogging. They said you can still jog in the rain, right?
Oh, yeah, if you're exercising.
yeah.
He's just talking about running in the rain to get out of the rain.
And you're making like
But
a
if you're
squeal.
jogging, buddy, it's
Yeah.
fine. He was just wanting to make sure he wasn't breaking a rule.
Also from Tex
In
Nation.
fact, that actually earns you more points.
Yeah,
It really does.
Dad would be proud of him.
Yeah, he likes you being athletic in the rain. He sure wouldn't cancel a practice. When will the audio version be released? It actually already is. It's according to what platform you're on. Like I know some people say Spotify's already got it. Chirp, whatever that is, already has it. If you're Audible, it probably isn't there yet, but it will be probably in the next couple of weeks. So there are some platforms the audio version is already there. It's all coming out, and there's so many platforms now. It's so hard to get them all on the same day, but most everything is happening today, and if not, over the next few days. And, Greg, you were talking about this thing with Dad, the uniqueness about him, and I try to see that, the book has some of this in it as well. And everybody who ever met him is a lot of times when people are as intimidating, and Speedy was talking about the first time he ever interviewed Dad, but his kindness, the thing you always heard, he was hard, but he was fair, but he was also kind.
Yeah.
Extremely kind.
Yes. And there's moments when if you were feeling the wrath, you would forget that.
Right. Yes. Yeah, you would.
But then he would make sure later that you remembered it. He would come up and pat you on the back.
And I don't want us to take the squalling, but he had a way with special needs children.
Yes.
He was like a magnet.
Yeah.
They were drawn to him and his relationship with them when we were in school and, even out if you
These
saw
were a lot of these children with serious issues.
Yeah. And they loved him and he loved them. And I don't know what it was. He just had a magnetism with the least of these, and I see that in some of his grandsons. They it skipped Greg and me, but I guess we weren't paying attention. It went over us and hit Greg's. And so you interviewed him when he was a coach, and you said you were terrified.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was with the college radio station at Jack State, and with 92J WLJS, and that's kind of where I got my start. And
like yourself,
ended up meeting you, and down the road and everything. But at the beginning, I was at the Square in Jacksonville, Alabama.
Big pep rally.
And we at the time we'd get the Marty out and we'd shoot and do a remote on location around campus or town. And so I was live there, and somebody said, "Hey, you got to interview Coach Burgess." And I was like, "What?" Because you heard about the legend. I mean, he was still walking around, and he was a legend.
Yeah.
And I said, "Do what?" And I remember when he started walking up, and I'm standing there. I am so nervous. I am shaking. I'm nervous because I wanted to do a good job. And here he comes in his coach's hat, and man, he is just this man walking up. But the second he walked up, he made me feel so at ease.
Yeah.
He's like, "Hey, boy, how you doing?"
Yep.
And I'm like, "Is this the guy everybody's talking about?" But back to your he's kind thing, he had that about him, but yet you started talking to him, you realized how personable he was and made you feel at ease.
Yeah.
And so the interview, I'm sure, was awful. But he made it seem like it went well.
Rick, wouldn't you love to have a copy of it?
Yes, I would. Because I'll tell you one thing.
Nervous,
and you were in a bad situation too.
Calvin,
when you were nervous, Calvin, because he did not enjoy the media part.
No,
he did not like.
I'm sure he hated walking up to me, but he made me feel so at ease.
So it is out. Today's the day for the release. Men Don't Run in the Rain. The stories of an iconic man and father. And you can get that wherever, books are available. If you want a signed copy, use our links there on all of our websites, including rickburgesshow.com. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at Raycon.com/BigVox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair 2 devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, "The best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it." Another said, "For the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal." How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BigVox. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BigVox. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BigVox for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BigVox for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BigVox, or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. So we live in an unpredictable world. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security with just a press of a button. You're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. The monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, no contracts, no hidden fees, a 60-day money-back guarantee. Go to simplysafe.com/bigbox and claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan. That's simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Here we go, America. Thank you for being with us today. All right, so Field of Greens, loving it, loving it, loving it. I take 2 scoops a day. One might do it, but I figure Burgess says, how about 2? 2's the max. But to take it every day, love it. This is really simple. This is really, really simple. Fieldofgreens.com has been, researched extensively by doctors, and because what do we always hear? You need 5 servings of fruits and vegetables. And when I hear that, I'm already out because I don't know how I'm ever going to do that in a day. And then I don't even listen to the next part, which is important. It can't just be any fruits and vegetables. There are some that have, good results for the major organs of our body, and there's some that are not so good for us because of high sugar content and all that. Well, all that guesswork's been taken out. So when was the last time that you went to a checkup and your lab work looked really, really good? Okay. We are getting testimonies. I'm one as well. After I started using Field of Greens, my blood work is better than it has ever been since I've been going to get checkups. Now, I don't know what it was when, I didn't go get them when I was younger, so I don't have anything to compare them to, but I'm talking about when I have my blood work before Field of Greens and I have my blood work after. And after is so much better. My doctor's thrilled with what he's seeing, and yours will be too. And if your doctor doesn't notice the difference, they refund your money. Yeah. We even have women. Here's one, a mom who, speaking of Mother's Day that just passed, she said, I took Field of Greens, and I'm noticing my hair, nails, and energy and blood work all are better, even hair and nails and energy. It does give you a good, clean energy. I love that. And your vital organs like your heart, your liver, your kidneys, your immune system, healthy blood cells are going to love this because this is what the body was designed to run on. Fieldofgreens.com. Save 20%. using Big Vox, or go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. Okay, so I mentioned Trump. Now, anytime Trump gets up to the microphone, I'm always like, I can't wait to get to the show and see what Trump has said lately. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, right here, he is going to make a comment about Ozempic. Okay, and now anytime I see on the list of videos Trump comments on Ozempic, I have to hear it. Oh, so here he is, and he's talking about a friend of his that's taking Ozempic. Okay,
how you got on that?
I don't know how this topic came up. Well, was this Make America Healthy again?
I think it was about the whole drug.
Okay.
The
pharma thing.
Trump is trying to get equal pricing across different markets to protect Americans that are paying so much more for medicine.
Okay, I don't know. I didn't realize he is seated and in a pretty controlled situation and still says this. I thought this was something maybe, walking by.
Oh, no, this was a big press conference here yesterday.
Okay, so here he is.
I mean, I'll tell you a story. A friend of mine who's a businessman, very, very, very top guy. Most of you would have heard of him. A highly neurotic, brilliant businessman, seriously overweight, and he takes the fat shot drug. And he called me up, and he said, President, he calls me, he used to call me Donald, now he calls me President, so that's nice respect. But he's a rough guy, smart guy, very successful, very rich. I wouldn't even know how we would know this, but because he's got comments. President, could I ask you a question? What? I'm in London, and I just paid for this damn fat drug I take. I said, it's not working. He said, I just paid $88, and in New York I pay $1,300. What the hell is going on? I mean,
It's not working.
It's not working. Throw in, it's not working. Super fat, very rich. Fat, rich.
Rich, fat. Richie, rich, fat.
So he goes on, 1A, Adler. He goes on about talking about Europe's so-called free healthcare scam, which we've been telling you that on the many years of the Rick and Bubba show. There's no such thing as free healthcare. Now, this one part I didn't realize that we're participating in helping Europe claim to have free healthcare. That part I did not know. So here is President Trump speaking to this as well.
This means American patients were effectively subsidizing socialist healthcare systems in Germany, in all parts of the European Union. They were the toughest of all. They were nasty. And I see that. I see that with trade, too. European Union is in many ways nastier than China. Okay?
China.
And we've just started with them. Oh, they'll come down a lot. You watch. We have all the cards. They treated us very unfairly. They sell us 13 million cars. We sell them none. They sell us their agricultural products. We sell them virtually none. They don't take our products. That gives us all the cards, and very unfair. So they're going to have to pay more for health care, and we're going to have to pay less. That's all it is. And
there you go.
Yeah.
So, yeah, the fact that we were, helping to create the illusion that somehow the European Union was providing free health care, Trump says, not anymore. There's a new sheriff in town. We're going to solve this and get us more fair deals on everything.
And what he was referencing to his fat friend that's taking the fat shot.
It's not working. It's not working.
The price of the fat shot in America is what did he say? $1,300 bucks.
$1,300. Yeah.
Versus what did he say? Like 80 bucks.
$88.
Yeah. That's so. Why is that? Why is that? And people are saying this is going to be challenged. This is a sweeping. Executive order from Trump on the cost of pharmaceuticals, but at least it's getting the conversation started and shedding some light on the radically inflated prices that Americans are paying on some of these drugs compared to other countries like in the EU.
The fat shot's not working. How was that?
That's not bad.
Trying to veer into it just a little bit.
It's not working.
One more thing that we'll hit, and then we'll move on. But this is back over to the Treasury Secretary and 3B there.
Hey, this is solid.
Yeah, we can do 3A first, since I guess that's kind of we've secured the UK trade deal and the China trade deal and the release of a hostage and that ceasefire. Wait a minute, haven't we already covered that part? Didn't we talk about all that?
She's just kind of recapping, like, hey,
list.
just in 1 week, this is what the president has done.
Yeah, well, we covered that. Though.
Yeah,
we
did.
All right, so
but
let's
in
go
3B, now Gray's going to talk because he claims he's made out of wax or whatever you said.
Right.
But this was
cream
interesting.
cheese.
This was interesting on how China looked at the Biden administration.
Yeah, so you wonder, we always wondered, does it matter to other countries who we elect president? Do they move differently based on who it is? And the answer is yes, and should be pretty common sense. But Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent, whatever, he said it's been revealed how the Chinese saw Biden and why they're doing deals now with Trump that they didn't do with Biden. So here he is.
What has to happen is it has to be fair for the American people. But in January 2020, President Trump produced a template. We had an excellent trade agreement with China, and the Biden administration chose not to enforce it. The Chinese delegation basically told us that once President Biden came into office, they just ignored their obligations. So, we all already have a large framework. The other thing to remember here, Jonathan, is that this is a pause down to 10%. The April 2nd level for China is 34%. So we will be working to see where their final reciprocal number ends up. And the negotiations are a combination of tariffs, non-tariff trade barriers, currency manipulation, and subsidies of labor and capital.
Nice.
I will tell you, those of you out
Call
there,
him melatonin.
if you listen to the advice from everybody about, look, roller coasters, the only way you get hurt is to get off. If this stuff all solidifies, those that have just hung in there, you're gonna see a whole shift in the stock market. I mean, this is going to be. I predict it will go very well. If all this gets solidified, you're going to see a big change and toward the positive.
Yeah.
So just hang.
You don't hear that reported a lot.
No, well, that's fine. But that's all games. I mean, but we'll.
But didn't you find that interesting that he said through the negotiations we found out that China basically just put everything on hold?
But does that surprise
Biden administration?
You? We all saw Biden. We watched him operate, and we all said this makes us very weak with the rest of the world. We don't have any respect right now. Everybody knows we've got some sort of puppet in charge that doesn't know what's going on, and the rest of the world is going to take advantage of that or just sit tight. And I don't think that surprises any of us, but at least it's been said now. We'll come back. We have much more to cover on the program today, and we'll keep you informed and get some phone calls from you. Don't forget about tomorrow, live on location. Trent Dilfer, Bo Jackson, Hugh Freeze, Kirby Smart, Tommy Tuberville, Kalen DeBoer, Nick Saban, Charles Barkley, Riley Green, Jamie Johnson, all scheduled to be on tomorrow's show live from Greystone. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
They say no two people learn the exact same way. So how did Babbel become the award-winning language learning app with over 16 million subscriptions sold? Well, we thought of you, all of you. Take Sierra. She's an artist and absolutely a visual learner. She's doing a deep dive into our Babbel wordplay videos.
Today I'll share a quick lesson on shopping in French.
Merci beaucoup. Malcolm is very much a type A, say it to my face, listening learner. So he checks with Babbel's speech recognition to make sure that accent?
Precio.
Keith's a real people person and a curious learner, so he loves Babbel's Culture Bites, full of insights and native knowledge about the language he's learning. Like, what's served for Christmas dinner in Germany?
Glühwein, Weihnachtsgans und Christmasstollen.
Wherever you are, however you learn, Babbel is the best choice to break any language barrier. Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's BABBEL.com. Babbel.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like to check the GPS directions first, before driving to the mall.
Turn right at the light. In 1,000 miles, you will reach Montreal.
Not Montreal, the mall.
Recalculating. 6,000 miles to Nepal.
No, the mall.
Checking first is smart.
Recalculating.
So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
DQ presents How to Hit Summer's Sweet Spot. The new DQ Summer Blizzard Treat menu is here. And as the official treat of MLB, we're swinging big with our fan favorite S'mores Blizzard Treat. Plus, new mixing bowl mashup with brownie batter and chocolate chip cookie dough. And even more in our Stack Summer lineup. Hurry in today because nothing says summer like baseball and our new Summer Blizzard Treat menu. Right now at DQ. Happy tastes good. Participation may vary. Major League Baseball trademarks used with permission.
Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair two devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. Thank you, America, for spending time together today. So we've announced so much. We told you it's going to be a busy week. All right, so we've already announced yesterday a couple of things. Today, the release of Men Don't Run in the Rain. It's available. We've talked about that. That's out today. Tomorrow on location, gave you the list of everybody who's scheduled to appear tomorrow. Some of you asking, will tomorrow's program be live on YouTube? And the answer is no. But the good news is Adler will be grabbing a lot of footage out there. He'll put together some stuff for you that will be on the YouTube channel later. But you can still catch the show. If YouTube is your only option, well, it really isn't, but if it's your normal option, meaning you don't have a radio affiliate that you could simply go to tomorrow, you can still stream the show audio only live. We have that available every day. Just go to rickburgessshow.com and click Listen Live, and you go right to the TuneIn app. There's also other options if you're familiar with affiliates. If you've got the what's the scary thing that you talk to and it says things back to you?
Alexa.
Alexa.
Okay.
You can tell Alexa to give you the show, all of that. So, yes, you can still stream the show and catch it live tomorrow. Then you can see the videos that Adler will be capturing. We'll also all be doing stuff on social media tomorrow on location as well. Greg, I know when I bring up, speaking of coaches and all this, because a lot of those will be interviewing tomorrow, and we talked about the book today, I've picked up over the years, you're not a huge fan of Urban Meyer, are you?
No, Rick.
You're not a big Urban Meyer guy.
I don't think he's honest. I think he'll
get on a rant.
Oh, yeah. I'm doing
like I
this
say, I think the whole Ohio State thing, it's always goes to his health when he wants to leave.
Mm-hmm.
It was all that pressure he was getting about that assistant coach and the wife abuse, and they supposedly covered up. That's all that was about.
Okay, so what I've done now is I have filled
Florida. You'll find out he covered up a lot of stuff there.
I filled up the feeder. I've set up in the kind of the blind where nobody can see me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm watching over the food plot.
Yep.
And so I've set all that up, and now here it comes.
Mm-hmm.
Urban Meyer, one of the most successful college football coaches in recent memory.
I'm just staring at Greg.
And has led the Ohio State Buckeyes and the Florida Gators to national championships before he stepped away from the game, Greg.
Yeah, Rick, health reasons.
He revealed during a sermon Oh, well, look at his face.
He's giving certain look. I don't need. I ain't going there.
Just.
I know what you're trying to get me to do.
Release the Kraken.
Revealed during a sermon.
Pastor Urban.
Keep an eye on Greg's face when I tell you what he said.
I'm just going to look at him.
What he said in the sermon. Now, don't miss, because I know you, Greg. There's been a huge revival at Ohio State. We've all seen the video stuff from the players, and there's been a lot of talk about how there's been a movement there of the Holy Spirit.
I didn't know that.
Yes, you didn't see all those footage. A lot of some pretty incredible things.
Yeah.
Now here's
I know
where,
they were pretty good last year.
But here's where you
they won it all.
Here's where you taught me about Urban, though. The fact that that's been talked about a lot. He, of course, has to pretend that
Well, now
I'm just being you right now.
he gonna bark with what dog barking loud.
The Kraken.
We're not his judge.
No,
I just want to get your
no.
opinion.
You know what I say? Interesting.
Well, I'm not done.
Oh, wait till you hear
There's
this.
more, Greg.
Taking a deep breath.
During his speech, he said that he wanted to bring church to players who did not have time for it during the week. The former coach said the university attorney told him that he was not allowed to have a Bible study, nor was he allowed to have a church service, and he recalled that he vowed he would do it anyway. Keep Greg's face.
I know. I'm just staring. At him. I'm staring at him.
He said that I drew a hard line and I was going to do it or walk away.
Now, if you fire your wife's wig up, I'm gonna keep that on the down low.
And there
You know,
is.
I mean,
Release the Kraken.
look, I'm not. I don't know his heart, but I'm just saying.
Does that surprise you, though?
I'm just like, well, that's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
And then
He said he drew a line, Greg.
he drew a line, Rick. They crossed it. That was it.
Mm-hmm. So
Said he was going to be out. He quit.
I'm just thinking, Greg. I'm just looking at you. Look. What
Was that before or after that girl was booty dancing on him?
All right.
You talking about when he's on the stool, sitting on the stool?
Yeah.
Right.
Look.
Very
I'm
uncomfortable.
not going there.
Very uncomfortable.
They said strangely
I'm not going there.
They said strangely attending the service and a loud amen was heard from Bill Belichick. But anyway,
we didn't get to,
actually, it was applause.
We didn't get to that yesterday. Did you see his girlfriend finish third in Miss Maine?
No, I did not see that. And I did hear a day
She
after.
was in a pageant or something.
Was that her senior year?
No, Greg, he's excited. She just got Miss Teen, North Carolina. No, what I'm saying, but did you know?
I think I got that right.
By the way, we never did come back, and this is us. Of course, we're not journalists. We're a bunch of goof-offs. But University of North Carolina, after they started reporting that his girlfriend had been banned from all facilities, they came out and said that is not true.
Well, we called that.
We did.
From day one. Belichick ain't gonna put up with that.
Funny thing is, they had to officially release a statement.
Yeah.
Now, I was going to say, Greg, to you, because you've taught me the ways of Urban Meyer, okay, because you're not a fan. Not judging his heart.
No,
not judging his heart.
Look, this may
We're
be,
not the
that
judge
may
of his
be
heart.
sincere. Y'all are trying to get me
no,
in trouble.
I'm just
But
saying what you
the
taught me.
actions I've seen, the way he acted when he left Florida, when he left Ohio State, I don't believe him. I'm just saying that you've taught me the ways of Urban Meyer, that if he's been invited to speak at a church, that he's coming in there realizing, I won the national championship, so I still got that, but they had the big revival, and here I am coming to a church. So I got to kind of claim I took a stand too. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well,
I mean, that's the way you taught me. Now, I don't know if that's true or not.
Right.
Right?
I know, but when it comes to these issues, it's tough. You can't.
It's a tough one. Okay, well, you know what? That's the problem, isn't it?
No, you asked me about whether I think he was faking his health problem. Yeah, I think he was.
Yeah,
but all this other, I'm
that way. And you would say there's some behavior lately, not a long time ago. I'm talking about in recent history that surprises you a little bit with this story, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So, but I mean, that's I love anytime Urban Meyer's in the news because I want to get your take on it.
Yeah, or about him. Mm-hmm. What's he doing now?
I don't know.
He's an analyst on Fox.
That's right.
He's part of their game day stuff.
That's right.
Also,
I think he does
he's
a
pretty good
podcast too.
He's hanging out at the bar a lot, I think, too.
Okay.
Well, it was clearly non-denominational. It said that in the article. Non-denominational.
But he said he was out though.
He said that
he drew lines. What he did.
He said if I didn't let him do a Bible study, he was out.
I'm out of here.
He drew a line right there.
Gone.
Greg, attorneys told him he couldn't do it. He's trying
Where
so
are you
hard.
on it?
He's trying so hard.
When you get off of somebody claiming the religion thing, I'm not.
It's not our place.
I can't.
It's not our place.
It's not.
I'm just saying that I watched your face. That was a little surprising.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was. I didn't realize he made that stand.
Do you think Tim Tebow believes him?
Well, Coach, I think that you did a great job when you were coaching me and the rest of the Gators.
Say it's out of your heart. Do it in Tim. Huh?
Y'all are taking me somewhere I don't want.
Look how comfortable he is. He didn't want to go. Don't let him take you there, Greg.
One more Tim. Just one more.
I wonder if y'all remember about this.
Sure did.
Urban Meyer said he would walk away from Ohio State if they didn't let him do Bible studies. We go to Tim Tebow for a quote. Tim?
He won't do it.
I ain't doing it.
He's not going to do it.
I almost did it.
Just one.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Okay, so we just did some stories on the show today, right? Looks like things are going well. Conservatives seem to be on the up. Trump administration, all these things that have been accomplished, like even in the last week. But be careful. Don't rest. The fight, it's never going to end. Do you think the left is going to pack up and say, okay, y'all got us? That's not going to happen. And that's why we need now more than ever Blaze TV. World is full of noise. We need a stronghold for bold voices, free thinkers, fearless commentary that helps us make sense of the mess, the chaos that's out there. At Blaze TV, it's a home for some of the strongest, smartest voices in conservative media, people who tell it like it is. They ask tough questions that the mainstream just will not touch. So they're not afraid to challenge the narrative and say, wait a minute, I don't know if I go along with that. Investigative journalism, do you miss that? You'll find it at Blaze TV. Documentaries that shed light into the deep state? Yes, Blaze TV again. And guess what? A lot of content from this show is part of your Blaze TV subscription, including the new podcast, Strange Encounters. So for $8 a month, a price of a fancy cup of coffee, you can be with the platform. All you have to do is use the promo code RICK at checkout when you go to blazetv.com/Rick. Subscribe today and save $20 right now on the annual plan. Blaze TV, unfiltered, unafraid, and on demand.
Howdy, howdy, howdy. Thank y'all for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. You guys are the best and the mostest awesomestest. Be sure to like and subscribe, hit the bell for notifications, and follow us on social media, do all that good stuff. It's the 8 o'clock hour, so I'm filling the breaks with clips we couldn't use, clips we didn't use, clips we're not going to use. And speaking of Blaze, hey y'all, we got some golden ticket people here. Live studio audience is joining us. Always glad to see those folks. We appreciate y'all so much for your support. But like I was saying, speaking of Blaze TV, like Rick was just talking about, here's a clip, a concerning clip from Glenn Beck, talking about some new legislation that's coming down in Washington State. Concerning stuff. Check this out. Well, I got some more politics for you coming up right after this as well. Appreciate y'all watching. Here's Glenn Beck.
If you're living in Washington State, may I just say, get the hell out now. I've said
the
that
entire state.
The entire state. Get out of the state.
Wow.
And I'm dead serious on that. You're living in a state that has gone absolutely insane. First of all, we talked about this before, and nobody's really talking about this. The medical thing that they just passed in Washington State, and they passed it, and the governor has signed it. And basically, it says if there's a medical emergency, we can do whatever we want to you. Now, remember, this is the state that was talking about building like little internment camps for people who wouldn't get vaccinated last time. Okay? They were talking about that. If you think that they won't do that, you're out of your mind. You're crazy. And so it says if the governor decides that there's a medical emergency, a statewide emergency, that the state, based on, I love this one, based on scientific experts, They will dictate what happens to every individual. What you have to get. If scientific experts tell you you have to take this, you will be forced to take that. I'm not having my kids in that state. I'm not living in that state. Are you living in that state?
I'm not living in that state. I don't know about you. We mentioned earlier the Caroline Leavitt clip from Fox News that we didn't use on the show earlier, so I'm going to play it now. That's what these breaks are for, getting you guys some more content, giving you a little break from the commercial breaks. Here's Caroline Leavitt on Fox News talking about some of Trump's accomplishments, frankly, just over the last few week or two. Check it out.
Look, we told you the next 100 days would consist of peace deals and trade deals, and that's exactly what we have seen. The president announced last week the big trade deal with the UK, as you mentioned. Now we have a first deal with China. Just yesterday, the president announced the release of the last remaining American hostage in Gaza, Eden Alexander, who will soon be united with his loving family. God bless him. That's thanks to President Trump. We also negotiated a ceasefire with the Houthis, and President Trump was instrumental in negotiating a ceasefire with India and Pakistan. This is all in the last week. President Trump and his team are working incredibly hard on behalf of the country and the world to secure peace deals and trade deals. And don't forget, we have a tax deal coming too. The administration is working with Capitol Hill to sign the largest tax cuts in American history right now.
Helix mattress will improve your sleep and your comfort. You're going to notice the difference a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox is going to make in your life, folks. Now go now to helixsleep.com/bigbox, save 27% off site-wide, and get a free bedding bundle, which includes sheets and a mattress protector with any Luxe or Elite mattress order. You can also try RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors.
Broadcasting from the real world with Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America, it's time for the show.
Here we go.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show, broadcasting from the real world.
Everybody ready? Say yee-haw!
Adler and Rick Burgess, buckle up, America, it's time for the show.
Yep, the gang's all here. Speedy, Greg, Adler, and the Vox seats are filling up. Here they are. And we got a Burgess ball battle coming your way. So we'll see. Somebody get a spin on the wheel. The last 3 out of 4 that went to the wheel of Bundles, Bits, and Bucks walked away with big cash. It's hot. It's hot today. We'll see. Also, we added to the wheel today a signed copy of Men Don't Run in the Rain. So that's today. And with us doing the launch of the book today, should we not do this story? Should we not ask Greg about this today? I mean,
I was talking technology. We're talking technology.
We're talking about our dad, and
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm just talking about if
I don't know.
Now
if
I don't know.
today's-
For the wives, he had a soft spot for that. So maybe if he's
True.
doing this for Lisa, he might maybe get a pass. But go ahead, Greg.
No, I was telling y'all that we were talking about deer cameras and all that, and I said, Lisa, I just mentioned she's nuts over birds. So
your comment is my wife's nuts over birds.
Yeah, you put bird feeders everywhere.
Yeah.
And I mean,
what
and
do you
the
mean
red birds it's unreal how many red birds, and she's all fired up about that.
Are you but a lot of people put, like Sherry has out a few. You talking about an overwhelming amount of?
There's 1, 2, 3, about 5.
5?
Yeah.
Are they in a row or spread
Some
out?
are in these little bowls, and some are hanging. But anyway, my thing was this new one that for Mother's Day, the kids got her, and the bird lands on it, takes a picture of it.
I've seen
sends
these.
it to your phone, and it even identifies what kind of bird.
Just like a deer camera, she's getting bird pictures.
It's a bird cam.
Are you on it?
In full color now.
Are you on it?
Am I on what?
Do you get the pictures of the birds?
No, I haven't. She hadn't even got it all hooked up yet.
Are
So
you
just
going to be
got-
on it?
No.
Are you bird watching?
I will not have the bird on my phone. No.
You can
The only
download
bird
the
you got
app.
on your phone I've seen.
There's an app that she's already. Yeah, that's true, Rick. I have that emoji, but there's already an app she has.
Uh-huh.
I ain't buying it. This works, but
There's a shocker.
You go out and when the birds are tweeting, it'll tell you what type of bird it is doing that tweet.
Does it tell you what they're saying?
So you don't think it really does that?
No, I ain't buying that.
Do you think it just makes them
look,
up?
here's one of them bird cameras.
Yeah. Now, so I have seen a commercial for these, and so you get the app like a Simply Safe app, and you get a notification like if somebody's at your door.
Yeah,
or something.
just like that.
You get a notification if somebody if one of them landed on the feeder. Yeah,
and it'll tell you if you have. I don't know.
It's like deer
It'll tell you what kind of bird it is.
That's exactly what it is, but for birds. Yeah.
Listen, little like neighborhood birds.
I don't know our area why, but the red birds, it's unreal how many. There'll be nearly 20 out there at a time.
You sit there and watch them with.
Are you watching? Are you a bird watcher?
If I'm sitting there drinking my coffee, I'll look over every now and then.
Are you enjoying it?
Outside the window. Let me tell you what I like watching.
Are you enjoying it?
Of course, Lisa don't like it, but the squirrels are fun to watch.
So you go squirrels.
They'll hang upside down.
You know what I say about the squirrels? They're nuts.
They're nuts. They'll go in there and just start raking it out. But then see, you got cleanup though, because after a while that bird seed starts stacking up that they drop. So I got to get up there and shovel it.
What about?
You're shoveling up that.
Wait a minute. Are you involved in bird seed? How much bird seed do you deal with?
Oh, Rick, I deal with at least 80 pounds a week.
80 pounds?
80 pounds a
bird
week?
seed?
Oh, at least.
You're stopping.
At least.
You're stopping at Walmart because I know that's where you stop.
Yeah,
and
right there in Leeds.
I knew it.
Because it's quick in, quick out.
Greg, I got you a hookup. Wild Birds Unlimited.
Yeah,
and feed the birds. They're hungry.
Listen, we got
this one here. Gets into a routine, and you can't shake it.
Greg, they would love to get
What
in
are you
there.
talking about?
Yeah. They get in there with you and Lily. You can
There's
talk about
Blue Jay.
Hey, this is Greg Burgess for Wild Birds. My wife Lily and I, we like to watch the birds. Every night we've got a camera. We see my favorite are the pretty little bluebirds.
Oh my God.
We have red birds everywhere. Sometimes I see as many as 20.
Yeah, you know the females are they're not as bright
They're
as
not
the
as-
males.
they're
I
not
love
as-
getting in
we
my
know that,
rocker and
Greg.
sipping on coffee and
Greg-
watching birds with my Lily.
Greg, we know about birds.
Pretty good.
What you're saying is on the Tweety thing, you're saying that app could say anything. How could you refute it?
Yeah. How do you know if
you
it's
got a
right?
mockingbird outside?
Yeah.
You can't find it. No,
Unless you're a
trust me.
bird expert.
Trust me, I heard a mockingbird tweet.
Yeah, but the camera thing we ain't got it hooked up yet. But no, it will not be coming to my phone.
Sherry,
Believe me, she'll show me.
All you got to do is download the app, get the sign in.
So I want a
and
bunch of all day long. I want something
for
beeping
us,
saying
for
there's
us,
a bird.
Yeah, for
Greg,
us,
Greg,
yes.
You and Lily can watch birds
I
together.
wonder what it does when that squirrel's hanging up on it.
I don't know.
There's
Well,
a
you
red
could turn
bird.
the notifications off, but just for us, I would love to see them.
No, I'm not doing that.
Sherry loves birds. We haven't gone this far.
Look at that.
We haven't gone. I don't do 80 pounds of seed.
Man, they eat it. What's them squirrels are the problem?
I'm not into all this. That sounds like a lot to me.
Oh, you
It's
got
an incredible amount.
It's a lot of bird seed. Yeah.
Well, I bought two 40-pound bags yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Where's Lily on when there's feral cats out there taking out birds?
Well, we ain't got no cats.
None around?
Mm-mm. Ain't seen any.
Well,
Just stray dogs.
Millie and
Well,
Mr.
that's
Buddy
why-
keeping them away.
Oh yeah, they'll bust through them.
Now, does
Well, a
Mr.
bunch of
Buddy
them-
jump up at the birds?
No,
or anything?
but if there are a lot of them on the ground, all of a sudden here he'll come and he'll run in there and bust them up.
Greg, do you have a favorite bird? Is it the red bird?
Yeah, I kind of like the red.
You
bird.
like a cardinal, male cardinal?
Then there's one I call the ball-headed brown dog. And Lisa don't like that. It's got this brown head.
Say that.
I think that's something else.
Something else.
I think
buddy.
that's something else.
Are you referring to other things for your
She
birds?
didn't like it when I called it that.
So you say it's an ugly bird?
Yeah, yeah.
All right,
But
I'm
there's
getting-
some little
that's
old
it.
blue ones look like a finch or something.
I'm getting Gerald Cates on the phone.
Finches aren't
what's
blue.
that? No.
I want to hear Gerald Cates
What's he
talking
got
about
to
you
do?
being a
I
bird
ain't
watcher.
Being a bird watcher. I'm just saying,
Greg, you watching birds?
don't start him.
Uh-huh.
Greg,
What about a yellowhammer, Greg? What about the
You
yellowhammer?
talking about the state bird?
Yes.
What
So
is?
you don't like it?
Oh, I know what it is. I know the one. And I think I saw Lily post a picture. I think, Greg, what you may have there, and it's a very hard bird to see, is the indigo bunting.
I think she did one time. Yeah,
That's a, now you saying indigo bunting, that's a biggie.
that's a biggie.
Mm-hmm. And I know you knew that already, but
So it does like somebody's texting us now.
Yeah, that's
it shows
been out
like
there.
there's the bird,
That-
and then
that's
there's
been
the
in there.
description below.
you've
Is that
seen
what
one of
you're
those?
saying?
You've seen one of
Yeah.
those? Wow.
So there's the.
What about it? What about this one?
You talking about the rose-breasted? What is that? I don't know.
Do you have a favorite bird,
Rusty.
Greg?
No, them red birds are pretty neat. That's the because there's so many of them.
Isn't that a cardinal?
I guess.
No, he just calls it a red bird.
It's not just the color.
We always call them red birds.
How much participation we have to know in this bird watching?
I have to fill them up.
But I mean, do you
Me and Lisa together.
like, do y'all sit there and discuss the birds?
Oh yeah, every now and then.
Do y'all get out the book?
No,
You don't have bird book?
no.
You need
this,
one.
This camera's going to cure that.
If you're going no, because you want to know what you're looking at. You talking about the one that claims it can tell what the tweet is? You ain't buying that. You don't have a bird
no,
book.
but this one, the video one, will tell you what kind they are.
Oh, it does
I
on the
got it.
video?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I'd like to.
You buying that?
Well, you can see them. I don't know. Probably not.
Greg, I think you saw a blue bird instead of indigo bunting.
No, it was indigo bunting.
No,
We've got bluebirds too, but
you saw eastern bluebird, Greg.
No, I have seen one of those.
Mm-hmm. I love a bluebird.
Because you're a bird watcher, is why you've seen them.
I'm gonna tell you what I like, and we ain't got none of them feeders. Them hummingbirds.
Yeah. Now we have one of those.
Why you don't have anything? Why you don't have anything for a hunt?
That's next.
Hey,
she done brought it
Terry
up.
got one from. My goodness.
Them things are crazy.
It wasn't. This isn't recent. This is.
Are you bringing them
old.
around? They'll fight too.
I mean, oh yeah, but man, it's amazing. And you don't even know. You see something out of your periphery, and it's like sitting there looking at you. Yeah.
How are they, Speedy? Show me one more time.
They're like a
They
bug,
really
man.
are like that.
Right.
Yeah.
Y'all put the hummingbird feeder in a easy to access spot. I put mine up on a hook.
Yeah.
I'm having to get up on. I'm standing like on the railing of a banister to get that, the sticky, sugary stuff out of there.
Okay.
Put it in an easy spot to get to.
I know.
Shepherd's hook. That's
Well,
what we got.
if you hung it at her, it can't be too high.
I have to stand up on a rail.
Okay.
Greg, I know one thing that you don't do is pay attention to detail in some situations.
Me?
So when you're pouring out the birds and all
Reckless.
that, are you pretty messy with it?
No, I'm pretty. I'm
Using
I'm
stuff
under
falling
control.
everywhere.
Nah.
What kind of firepower are the birds putting out? You see a lot of.
Not really.
We're not too bad.
They'll make a mess.
We're out in the grass.
Okay.
Is it called Bird Buddy, by the way?
I have no idea.
Bird Buddy?
I'm just going to
Bird
start calling
Buddy.
you Bird Buddy. You're my bird buddy.
Oh, yeah.
I like birds.
I'm a bird watcher.
Yeah, I mean,
Baby brother is a bird buddy. He's a buddy to all the birds.
Look, he's trying to ignore us now.
Mm-hmm. Greg, you don't want to get rid of the squirrels. You like the squirrels, right?
yeah, I like watching them. They're agile.
No,
they're very
the
athletic.
squirrels,
They'll make a mess,
you can have my squirrels, buddy. My
Every now
goodness.
and then a rabbit will run up there and eat it.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, aren't you the little
Dr.
nature
Doolittle.
watcher?
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Thank you so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Earlier, we mentioned some of the moves that Trump was making for making prescription drugs cheaper. RFK, which I know you guys can't handle it. I think you guys can handle it. I know Rick and the guys cannot. But here's a quick clip from RFK talking about how President Trump is actually doing things for people to lower the cost of their drugs. The Democrats have been running on this for forever, and they've refused to do anything about it. RFK had some stuff to say about that. Check it out.
Mr. President, this is an extraordinary day. This is an issue that, I grew up in the Democratic Party, and every major Democratic leader for 20 years has been making this promise to the American people. This was the fulcrum of Bernie Sanders' runs for presidency, that he was going to eliminate this discrepancy.
So just so you know, yes, I am playing this at 1.25 speed. I've sped it up just a little bit. Trying to be sensitive. You guys keep reminding me and us, sending us emails that RFK's vocal spasmodium or whatever it's called was actually caused after he got a vaccine. Trying to be sensitive to that. Shed some light on why he's so passionate about this. He's got incredible recall as far as the facts, and he has pursued this policy for so long, and he's not being sued for the things that he's writing about, the things that he's saying. He's not being sued because the things that he's saying is accurate. I'm a fan of RFK, trying to be respectful of his vocal condition. And yes, this is at 1.25 speed. Thank y'all for watching. We'll be right back. Until then, here's RFK slamming the Democrats for never really addressing a problem that they claim that they would fix.
President, this is an extraordinary day. This is an issue that, I grew up in the Democratic Party, and every major Democratic leader for 20 years has been making this promise to the American people. This was the fulcrum of Bernie Sanders' runs for presidency, that he was going to eliminate this discrepancy between Europe and the United States. But as it turns out, none of them were doing it. It's one of these promises that politicians make to their constituents, knowing that they'll never have to do it. And the reason they'll never have to do it is because they know that Congress is controlled in so many ways by the pharmaceutical industry. There's at least one pharmaceutical lobbyist for every congressman, every senator on Capitol Hill, and every member of the Supreme Court. By some estimates, 3. Pharmaceutical companies, the industry itself spends 3 times what the next largest lobbyist spends on lobbying. So this was an issue that people talked about, but nobody wanted to do anything because it was radioactive. They knew you couldn't get it by Congress. We now have a president who is a man of his word, who has the courage. President Trump was taking money from the pharmaceutical industry, too. I think they gave you $100 million. But he can't be bought, unlike most of the politicians in this country. And he is standing here for the American people. I don't know what, there's writers like Lord Elizabeth Warren or Robert Reich who are saying that President Trump is on this side of the oligarchs. There has never been a president more willing to stand up to the oligarchs than President Donald Trump. And I'm very, very proud of you, Mr. President, for your courage, I'll say, because I don't want to be crude, your intestinal fortitude, your stiff spine, and your willingness to stand up for the American people. We have 4.2% of the world's population. Our country represents 75% of the revenues for pharmaceutical companies. We spend in our country $1,126 per capita on drugs. In Britain, they spend about $240. They spend 1/5 of what we do. And this is true across Europe. And the drug companies, Europeans, if you ask them, it made no sense what they were saying. America has to pay for this innovation or it's not going to happen. What President Trump is saying to our European partners is you got to raise the amount that you're paying for those drugs and pay for your share of the innovation. That the United States is no longer subsidizing that. If the Europeans raise the price of their drugs by just 20%, that is $10 trillion that can be spent on innovation, and the health of all people all across the globe is going to increase because we're going to have better products. So I'm just so grateful to be here today. I never thought that this would happen in my lifetime. I have a couple of kids who are Democrats, are big Bernie Sanders fans. And when I told them that this was going to happen, they had tears in their eyes because they thought this is never going to happen in our lifetime. And we finally have a president who's willing to stand up for the American people. Thank you. And
Here we go. Unscreened phone calls, America. Lots to speak to. Lots and lots to speak to. Our number is 888, 6, Vox. And we'll take them one by one as they come in. You'll hear ringing only because we're not screening them anymore. We're just screening them on the fly, adding to the excitement and the unpredictability of the show. So fire up your time right now. And as you are moving, a couple of things I'll update you on. I'm excited that this Saturday, having the opportunity to go to Prattville, Alabama. I-92 WLWI is the Rick Burgess Show affiliate there. And I'll be speaking at Prattville First Methodist Church, going to hang out with the Methodist coming up on Saturday. So it's a men's event. I think I'll speak somewhere around 11:30, somewhere in there. So looking forward to being with all of you. If you want to find details, go to themanchurch.com. Just look under events, and you'll see all the information there for Saturday. And you can also pick up a copy and even get a signed copy for Father's Day at themanchurch.com. The new book released today, Men Don't Run in the Rain. We've talked about that quite a bit as well, if you missed that. Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, how you guys doing this morning?
We're good, buddy. Hope you're all right.
Good. Hey, it sounds like you might know something about the stocks because you mentioned, if you've been hanging in there, it might come out good. So I've never bought stocks. Would you recommend buying some stocks, and if so, which ones?
Do not listen to me. I know nothing.
Adler's about
if you were to ask a question of me, that I can't think of another one that I would be dumber.
I got you. You just predicting that it's going to come out okay.
I'm talking about and I just said that because somebody else did. I don't know.
Yeah.
People
we see the reports that it's going back up.
Listening to people who know, and plus it just makes sense. I mean, if the market is people get nervous and they don't like the state of the world, it's bad. If they start feeling good about the state of the world and where America sits, if a trade deal is bad and prices go up, people panic. If the trade deal gets good, and it actually levels the playing field, then the stock market seems like it would get happy.
Yeah.
But do not take stock advice from me. If you want to see something go south, the only brilliant move I ever made was I tried to get a bunch to buy stock in Krispy Kreme one time, and they said, Rick, what's your expertise on this? You know what I said? People will eat donuts.
Yeah.
No matter what's going on
That
in
was
the
it.
economy, people will eat donuts. No matter, we could be in World War III and people eat donuts. So, so I don't know enough about it. So I appreciate you thinking I might, though.
Alt's about to jump in. He's got it.
You're going to do a whole full thing.
I'm not going to do a
You're
whole
going to talk
full
about
thing.
Bitcoin.
Okay,
Here comes
okay.
Bitcoin.
I'm not going to talk about Bitcoin, which it's 3 times higher than any time I've told people to buy it. Anyways, just to Rick's point, if you look at this is the S&P over the last year. Right here is when Trump announced all these tariffs and everybody panicked and the market
And down she goes.
went in a deep dive.
April 8th.
This was the Liberation Day when Trump announced all those tariffs. If you just hung out or heck, even bought some more down here or even down here, it is recovering and going nuts,
sure
especially
is.
with news on these trade deals happening.
Yep.
As far as financial advice, get out of debt. That's the number one thing. Being in debt and having to
Dave Ramsey.
pay off that interest will be the best thing you can do for you. And then, yes, I'm going to recommend if you're really looking to set your financial life up well, check out Dave Ramsey.
And
But-
buy a van.
Yeah, and but I will answer the
Buy a
question,
van.
and you just answered it, Adler. You asked when was the time to buy. You missed it.
Mm-hmm.
Because now it's up. You know,
Sure.
You kind of missed the time to buy.
And as far as your money just sitting in a bank account or putting it into the market, you're going to be much better off, especially trying to beat inflation, which has been the bear as far as for American people over the last 4 years, thanks to Biden. You don't want it just to sit. Is basically so. Yeah. Anyway. All right,
You get comfortable in
Rick's
there.
not talking. Rick's not listening, so I'm going to stop talking.
You did great. No,
he is.
I
He
didn't
did
ask the
look down a
question.
little bit.
Everything you just said, you've already told me. That
You
was
were
for the
you were
benefit.
texting a buddy.
That was for the benefit of the audience.
Yes.
We continue. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, you posed Taylor Swift with her life-size cardboard cutout from 2015. She can't get behind it because she's blown up like a tick.
What are you talking about? That's AI stuff. These pictures of Taylor Swift
That's not
being large.
He said he couldn't get behind the cutout of it.
Those are
Blown
not
up like a tick.
Those are not real pictures.
No, that's not real, y'all. My goodness.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. Rick, I need to call you out. You scoffed at Greg last week because he was still paying a gym membership after 3 years. You've been paying like $10,000 for a storage unit.
It's not $10,000.
Hey, it's close.
It's not
We did
$10,000.
the
Doing the math.
But there's something
It's
there.
close to 10 grand.
It is. You know what? It's
See
not.
you guys.
It's not cluttering up my house.
Yeah. Rick, why do
We
you still
did
have it?
the math.
Y'all should have got rid of it while you were up there that day.
You did cancel it, right? Y'all got everything out?
No, it's not out yet.
Whoa, whoa,
he just
whoa,
went and
whoa, whoa,
looked
whoa,
at it.
whoa, whoa,
I
whoa,
don't
whoa,
have time
whoa.
to- no,
You mean when I went with you and we pulled it up and it was just that little
Yeah.
thing of furniture?
Where am I going to
I
put it?
thought you were like, all right, that's it. It's going out.
Where am I going to put it?
You're still paying for that?
Well, I mean, don't I need somewhere to keep it?
Rick!
Where am I going to put it?
What? Don't get rid of it.
Sherry wants it, and I said for
Where-
what? And she
where?
claims she. I don't know.
Well, you,
I feel you, Payne.
Oh my goodness! I thought you had declared because you were holding court with me coming out of there.
Yeah.
You had declared that this is getting out of
Yes,
here,
I know.
and you were getting rid of it.
I know that-
but you're still paying for that.
Yeah, I'm addicted to storage units.
I'm going to go back when I took that picture.
You,
with
you ever had a drug addict tell you they're done? They rarely are.
Rick,
Oh my goodness!
I don't want to bring it up on the thing, but the guy with a good one. He's talking about Adler. He said, and this is from the guy who almost got scammed last year.
Almost. Almost got
The
scammed.
key word there.
Hey, I didn't say listen to me. I said listen to Dave Ramsey.
It was that indicator.
Yep, syndicator.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now. We went July 15th, 2024, and you gave me a speech how you were canceling.
Here's the
that and getting
problem.
that
Here-
was almost. We're coming
And
up.
it's like twice the size that he
And
needed.
I keep
yeah,
telling
we're a
It's
couple
way
months
big.
from that being a year ago.
Yeah, I keep telling Sherry people want to buy the stuff. Good gosh, who cares? But the
Donate it.
but the problem is it's too big for the pickup truck. So if I go up there, I'm gonna have to get a rental truck. And
All the more reason to give it away up there.
I would rather pay the money than have to do that.
Yeah.
Is it And
because at least I have my life.
Is it antique furniture that needs to stay in the family, or did she just buy it at Haverty's?
Who knows? No, it's nice stuff. I guess.
I mean, I remember seeing it, but is there that sentimental value of keeping it in the family? Is that the problem?
I don't have that.
No, that's not part of me.
One of the boys don't need it.
You know, sentimental's not really my thing.
One of the boys don't need it.
No.
Kind of.
So we're gonna take
their own now.
Well, you think we're sending that off to New York, Philadelphia, over to Big Love's apartment in Atlanta?
It's out of the
Brody and Cameron. They ain't got no room for
it's
it.
out of the storage unit.
I donate it. Donate it.
You might need it upstairs. Put it upstairs.
Yeah, I need it. I need it along with the other stuff.
You know what?
Sitting around.
Tell you what you can do. I'm gonna give it to you. You can put bird pictures on it.
I cannot believe you still have that.
Listen, one part I left out. You were talking about the app that identifies them by the sound. Lisa also talks to them because she read somewhere they can recognize your voice.
What does she call them?
I don't talk to them.
Are they her babies too?
Oh yeah. And she claimed that they read that they recognize your voice after so long. I've never heard that in my life.
Yeah, that's a new one. I haven't heard that either. All right, so
can't believe you have the storage unit still. Cannot believe
Rick, what are you saying? You know me. That
well,
surprises you.
That's true.
Is that surprising?
No, the way we left it. I mean, I think you haven't got on the phone with Sherry and was like,
Rick,
we're
y'all
trying
made
to
a point
figure
to
it
go
out.
by and look.
Yeah, have y'all ever been in my life? Well, you do this. Take my life and find a time for me to rent a rental truck, drag some trailer, drive to Decatur, and pick up some old furniture and bring it back.
That really bothered you, though.
You said, you go find that time for me. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, appreciate y'all watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Y'all know I like RVs and camping and all that, and we were just talking about money. So speaking of things I can't afford, check this out. I've actually mentioned this company before. Earth Roamer is the name of the company, and they make incredible vehicles. I need to find, there is a company here in town. There's a company called Storyteller Overland. They make a vehicle very similar to this. Earth Roamer is the first company I knew about it. They kind of pioneered this type of vehicle where it's available to the public, but it is like military grade and close to $1 million. But yeah, speaking of things I can't afford, check out this incredible vehicle from Earth Roamer. I'll find another tour of the Storyteller vehicles. The Storyteller is a local business, and they are sending these RVs they do vans, they do overland vehicles like this. They make amazing stuff. I need to promote them because I wear their shirts all the time. Huge fan of their products. That's not them. This is Earth Roamer. Anyways, long story short, check out this sweet RV that I can't afford.
What are we looking at with this now?
So this is the Earth Roamer LTX. This is a all new model from us, and it is going to be a Ford F550 based expeditionary vehicle. All new model here is going to have a lot more battery capacity, a lot more solar capacity, and all the same great features that we've been known for many years, including a one-piece carbon fiber shell. This is our all-new fridge with 2 fridge or freezer combos on bottom and then a full fridge up on top.
You got your kitchen dining area right up here. Does this convert to a bed?
It converts to a bed. It also converts to a coffee table as well, so you can have all 3. There's also a TV on the right side that can drop down into the cabinet.
And we've got 1 bed up here. This looks like a queen size up here.
California King.
Cool. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
You got your pass-through into the cab.
Oh, yes. Look at that.
And this is the first truck we did out of full walnut.
Okay, what is the price point on this truck, and where do you guys find this at?
Fully spec'd out, this one's about $850,000. You can find out more about us on earthroamer.com.
That includes the truck too, right?
Everything is all together. It's one big Earth Roamer.
Thank you, sir.
And speaking of things I can't afford, I just thought this was so cool. Check out this pool. It's hidden underneath the patio here. It's like a platform that comes down. You can see I guess they have it on like a pallet or a jack here. And wow, it reveals a full pool there. That is cool. I wonder if this would decrease like maintenance, like in the winter when you're not able to use it. I guess you could. It would keep the leaves out, right? Then you could just blow it off like with a leaf blower, normal patio deck style, right? That is sweet. I wonder if you could pause it right here. Pause the lift, like right here, and keep it at that level, and skimboard around. You guys know what skimboarding is? That's when you see those people at the beach with that like flat little skim. It's a skimboard. I wonder if you could do that and have like a skimboard park in your backyard if you wanted to. I think that would work. It might skim it up. It might, no skimboard pun intended. It might scuff it up, but that is neat. Wow. Speaking of, this has just been things I can't afford segment. I need to find that Storyteller van. I need to find that Storyteller van to show you guys because they make super cool stuff.
Thank you to being here, Vox Seats. They're all ready to go. Burgess Ball Battle coming up next hour. Somebody can walk away with some cash. I got some cash. A lot going on today. Tomorrow, live from beautiful Greystone. The Regent's Tradition, the Drummond Company Celebrity Pro-Am, scheduled to be with us tomorrow. Trent Dilfer, Bo Jackson, Hugh Freeze, Kirby Smart, Tommy Tuberville, Kalen DeBoer, Nick Saban, Charles Barkley, Riley Green, Jamie Johnson, all scheduled to be on at some point in some way tomorrow. It will be chaos. Don't miss it. From the Tex Nation, I get up and I join the show on YouTube around 7 a.m. local time where this person lives. Is there a way to catch the whole show without missing the first 2 hours? Yeah, get up. This show starts at 5. I mean,
get up. Yeah.
Yeah, you could get up earlier because it'll be there, or
even better,
you can take the daily archive and you get the whole show. And I think you may also be asking, can you, like, when you start, just decide to go back and start catching it then from the beginning? And people in the audience are saying you can.
Yeah, so if you joined
Abner?
it a couple of hours in, you can rewind it back and go to the beginning of the show.
Yes.
Then you just run.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yes,
because
they
just did that in the break in here.
Just rewind it back.
You can just go to the beginning of the show.
Yep. That's
so
it.
There you go.
And then catch up as you go.
Yeah.
Problem solved.
Yeah. So
maybe they didn't know that. Obviously they didn't.
Yeah.
So they might have changed. Don't try to call in and participate because we've had people.
They forget.
They catch themselves and
go. Yeah.
Exactly.
I will tell you, even though this won't be as bad because at least Texter, you'll still be on the same day. But you podcast archive people, you're an interesting bunch. They will not come into the the current. They stay.
I know, they stay.
They stay in the past. They live in the past.
Mm-hmm.
They're never here. Isn't that weird?
It is.
I've met a lot of those.
Well, now, like the truckers we talked to in the Vox Seats, last week?
Yeah.
They said they do that on purpose, so when they go on these long hauls, they can just listen to multiple shows.
Yeah, that's
in a row.
different. But I know people that because of their life, they've gotten months behind.
Mm-hmm.
And
and they refuse to catch up.
Now we become those people that have already seen the end of the movie. You know, I wonder what's going to happen with that furniture in Decatur. Well, I got to tell you, it's still there.
Shocking.
So,
shocking.
I wonder if Rick still got that furniture.
I tell you what, it's
we're
still
going
there.
to get it, Rick. We're going to get it.
We're
going to make a road trip.
I'm a little bothered by this. That it would cost you less to hire somebody, give them a key to the unit, Tell them where it is. Hire somebody to go move it. Bring it back down and cancel the whole deal. It would be less expensive for a month's worth of payment on that thing.
No, I think that's the new plan. I'm first of all, I'm going to go.
I told him
I'm
at the break. He looked at me like, "Huh?"
I'm going to go. No, I thought about that, but I thought to myself, I just need to go get it. But then I realized that's never going to happen. So those of you around the country, it's about an hour and some change from where I live, better known as Greg's commute every day. But the, you have a lot going on. Then you have time. This is what it gets down to. You're busy. I love my work. I do. I love all of the other projects I'm involved in. I love everything I do. I love what I do. Okay, takes a lot of time.
Yeah.
And then but also, like I say, I believe in play hard, and work hard then play hard. So when I have time off, picture this: I've been working. I need to rest. Oh, good. I'm off. I think I'll drive. I think I'll go get a rental truck and drive to Decatur and pick up some old furniture and put it in there. And one day that I could be fishing, I could be going to a nice restaurant. I could be doing whatever I want to do. Now I'm going to take that time, which is worth more than what I'm paying every month, by the way. And that's how I'm going to spend that day off. Hey, what'd you do on your weekend?
I agree.
I went and got a rental truck and dealt with all that, signed all that stuff. Thing broke down about halfway.
Yeah.
Then I started. It was a piece of crap. And then I went and tried to load it up and whatever. And then I came back to work Monday. So that was your weekend?
That
pretty much.
Yeah.
I took Saturday out.
I get it. Hey, I agree with you.
Yeah.
I get it, but you also then have to have that payment once a month. Too.
So yeah, but that's your world. You worry about that more.
Well, I mean, it is a payment.
Yeah, but I mean, think about that. I squander money on worse things. At least that's got a function. That's doing something.
I remember the rant.
That's an investment.
I was with you. Don't forget. I can't believe I've been doing this.
It wasn't a rant.
I'm getting this out of here.
Listen, I got 2 storage buildings. I know. Mm-hmm. Rick, you want me to see if I can get some room in that?
Would you mind?
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, 2, Greg?
Because let me tell you, I'm going to tell you exactly how this is going to go. I'm going to tell you exactly how this is going to go.
2.
And you buy birdseed.
Yeah.
Oh, a lot of birdseed. Okay. I buy this birdseed like crazy.
Listen, this is exactly how it's going to go. I know this, and this is why I'm fighting it. That's why I continue to fight it.
Okay.
We are simply going to move it from one location to another location. And it's going to sit there for another 10 years.
Yeah.
That's what, and then it's going to be in my way.
You're
then
right.
it's going to be in my way at the farm.
You'd rather pay it for it not to be in your
Absolutely.
eyesight. Okay.
I am paying money not to have any more clutter.
I'm going that thought. If you're not getting rid of it,
right?
I just soon leave it. I agree with that. I just soon leave it where it's at.
Why
Now,
not
if I'm
give
getting
it
rid
away?
of it, I'm getting rid of it.
Hey, good. It's not in Decatur anymore. Where's it now? In the barn. Oh, great.
But you got
it better. How about this? It wasn't in the way. Now it is.
Yeah. And we hadn't had it's been there this long, so it hadn't been a part of our life. I mean, we're okay.
Hey, we're gonna
let's just get rid of it.
We're gonna do a cookout down at the farm. Yeah, we'll just open up the barn. Oh,
there's that
we got
table.
that furniture in the way. Well, we need to move it. Where are we gonna move it? Move it.
Use it. You can sit at. It's a table with chairs, right? You can use it for your get-together.
Oh, and good. We got a china cabinet over here.
Yeah, in a barn.
That's probably got some kind of haint on it.
Oh yeah, and that's
what?
that thing.
Well, you need to get rid of it. If it's haunted, get rid of it.
It wasn't because my grandmother was a godly woman, but now it's been sitting in Decatur. I bet it's haunted now.
It may be.
Hey, and that's not ghosts. That's not.
No, it's not.
That's not Bigfoot.
We covered that on Strange Encounters episode 1.
I
don't know why demons like to sit in old china cabinets. I don't know. Greg warned me about this years ago, but he was right.
You better watch old mirror.
Oh,
the reflections out.
I just mail dropped you something.
Everybody knows that.
Because people, somebody's like, I didn't hear that because it's been a year close of what it looked like just for B-roll or reference. But okay, so you're not going to get it. You maybe hire somebody to get it. You just got to figure out what you're going to do.
I tell you what, I'm not doing it. I'm not moving it from location A to location B and it sit there anymore. If I go get it, it's going to be sold or we're going to use it.
Yeah, no, the decision has to be made
I'm not
before.
just moving it.
Yeah.
I'm not just shifting clutter from one place to another.
Right.
That's going to happen.
Yeah, the decision has to be made what to do with it prior to the effort. Yeah.
I can't stand clutter.
Yeah.
It was up to me.
We could put it on the wheel and somebody could win it.
There it is.
No,
but they have to go get it.
Here y'all are missing. You're missing where the cog is in the wheel. This furniture would have been long gone. The cog in the wheel is I can't get my wife to let it go.
Even though you've never really had it.
She still wants to use it somehow or somebody in the family use it. And that's what's got it all clogged up.
Oh, well,
if I can push that clog through, This firm should be gone by the end of the week.
Okay, I'm feeling your pain. I'm in that exact world.
You got two storages.
Yeah, that's why I got two storages. It's full of furniture.
A cog and a clog are not the same thing.
Whatever.
Okay,
You never heard cog in the wheel?
A cog is a good thing. It's the necessary
No, it's not.
thing. Yes, it is.
A cog in the wheel's bad.
A cog in the wheel describes a minor but necessary part of a larger organization or system. A clog is like a clogged drain.
I was always told not to be a cog in the wheel.
That is wrong.
Okay.
Maybe we made that
You
up.
were told wrong.
Okay, maybe whatever's
Rick, they were
I'll use the
complimenting
clog then. It's got my water.
They were complimenting you.
It would flow. No. You know what? I was upset and tried to do better, and I was actually told I was doing a good job.
Yeah, they were trying to brag on.
You are the cog.
They were like, "You're the cog in the wheel." I'm like, "Man, I need to try harder."
Yes.
My goodness,
That was an encouragement.
I was doing great.
Yes.
Didn't even know
That's
it.
funny.
But that's it. That's my problem. Is that indecisiveness. See, when indecisiveness, what we're going to do? I don't know. I'm not sure. Well, let's get rid of it. No, not yet. You know, and then just, then before you know it, you got a beaver dam.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Or you know it.
So we have. I think last year we did do the math. It has been 10 years, right?
Yeah, but you're also acting like it's just being thrown away. The fact that I'm not dealing with that is worth the money right now.
Okay.
Yeah. Well,
It's not in my life.
About $120 a month.
Oh my goodness, that's my cell phone bill. That's what I pay for to be connected
I don't know.
to the
I'm
plant, to
guessing.
the entire planet.
But you use your cell phone, right?
Yes.
I'm using the storage bill.
I think it was about 180. If I remember correctly.
What is the storage? What's the word storage mean? Because that's in the name of it. You store stuff in it, right?
Yeah.
And I got stuff stored in it.
Are you going to use that stuff though?
Apparently, at some point. I don't know how and when.
So you want to keep it?
No.
Who does?
My wife wants to keep it.
Okay.
And I like to have a pleasant home.
My wife wants to
All
keep
right,
both
all
of
of
those.
this makes
buildings.
sense. All that makes sense.
It makes sense now, doesn't it?
Yes.
My wife wants to keep both of those I have.
Why do you have
Furniture.
two, Greg? Why do you have two?
Because I filled one up and had to have another one.
My goodness, y'all call me the hoarder.
And it's
y'all
an
just
auction.
hide y'all stuff. I keep mine out all in full display. All right, y'all call me the hoarder of the family here.
I mean, it runs out of air.
I know.
Do you know you run out of air like
132
every
miles.
time?
I do.
Sorry. So we.
But
so,
you've already done this, Speedy. This is,
I know. I'm
you've
just
already
looking
done
at it
this.
again. I think you've paid for it for 132 months.
Good.
I don't know how long I've had it.
So that's
If y'all want to get on me for helping
Close
out
to
my
11
aunt when
years?
she didn't have any help and taking over her payments and taking care of her, then y'all can be mad.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. All that's fair.
Right. By the way, this was not my idea. I got stuck with it.
You could have bought a van. That's all I'm telling you, man.
Well, and then a van's a hassle too.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Oh my goodness, that is funny. Appreciate y'all watching and listening. I found some more info on the Storyteller Overland. They have come out with, and again, Storyteller Overland. I'm obsessed with these sweet vehicles that they make. Storyteller Overland. There you go. They make sweet vans, but they've also just and then they also make a like a Earth Roamer type vehicle, which you can see right. I'm having trouble getting it on screen. There you go. You can see right here. That's exactly, not exactly, but very similar to that Earth Roamer that we that I showed you guys last break. And then, oh my goodness, I just realized, I guess 8 months ago they released a. I mean, this is like a global. This is a global trekking vehicle. I cannot believe how cool this is. So the GXV Epic. So they've got the GXV Hilt, which looks like the Earth Roamer that we were just talking about, and then we've got that there. And I'm so sorry for boring y'all with stuff, but I mentioned it earlier, so I wanted to come back around to it. Here's the GXV from Storyteller, the GXV Hilt. Pretty cool stuff. This has been another edition of things I can't afford, but wow, cool stuff here. Really impressive how capable they're making these vehicles too. Like the off-roading capabilities, in addition to they're land yachts, is what they are. They're essentially making yachts on land. You would want a vehicle that's very capable of traversing over that terrain, especially if you are in an environment where an earthquake happens. How about that for this transition? Actually, one of you guys sent me this email, and I forget who sent it to me. I'm sorry, but you sent me this footage and it's been going around, so you may have seen it too. The earthquake that happened in Myanmar here recently. We covered that. We saw the skyscrapers with these pools way up high in the air with sloshing water around 50 stories up. That was shocking. This is that same earthquake. A security camera caught footage, and I've never seen this happen so radically, so obviously before. You can actually see the earth move. Speaking of earth roamers, here's the earth roaming. You're going to see, especially in this area here, the entire section just move. It's just going to slide. And evidently this is right on the fault. Boom, there it is. Look at that. It moved like it was a train car just moving down the tracks. You'll notice these cracks were not in the driveway before that earthquake happened. That looks like my driveway, by the way, with the cracks in it. That is funny. But yeah, there's no cracks. Everything's cool. And then all of a sudden this earthquake hits. And it is just so shocking to see this entire section just slide a few feet down. I can't say the name of the fault. It's the Sagaios fault, something like that, if I'm even remembering that right. But wow, just to see the earth move like that is very amazing. Appreciate you guys sending me cool videos to see, cool videos to watch, and I may have time for one more thing. I want to watch that move one more time here, and the cracks forming in the driveway and all that. Wow. Whew, scary, crazy. Wow. Have y'all ever been in an earthquake before? Anybody? I have not. I'm very glad about that. It's like, where do you go? You can't go anywhere. Where am I supposed to run away from the earth? I don't think so. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back. Y'all are the best.
Creamy chicken taquitos. These are one of my favorite things on the entire planet, you guys. Let's get into this recipe. So I'm seasoning 3 chicken breasts with some Kinder's, tequila, lime, and some salt and pepper. Once they're shredded and cooked, I'm gonna season them again, so I didn't put too much. I seared them on each side for about 7 minutes, and then I shredded them with a hand mixer. Then I added an old El Paso chicken taco seasoning packet. I love the flavor of those for some reason. And then I added some garlic powder, paprika, about a half a cup of sour cream. You don't have to add sour cream, but I like mine to be really creamy. I made some pico de gallo. I diced up some tomatoes. I gutted them, some red onion, jalapeno, cilantro. Then I added some lime juice and some salt. For my cheese sauce, I'm adding some butter and some evaporated milk to a pot. I added about 8 ounces of Colby Jack cheese.
Yeah, it's there on the homepage. The new book, Men Don't Run in the Rain, available everywhere today. Audio, ebooks, and, of course, the hardback cover. And, of course, when it comes to the audiobooks, there's so many different platforms. It's on some of them today. It'll get on all of them as the days move forward. Same with all the others. So it's out there and available. If you want a signed copy, like Ken Osborne just said, though, you need to use our links. That's the only place you can get that, and it's on all of our websites, rickburgessshow.com, themanchurch.com, and burgessministries.com. Somebody from Tex Nation said that they have a storage unit, and what is it Flowery Branch, Georgia?
Yeah, David.
Full of privilege. So that's gosh, that's good.
My name is David.
You're getting it, buddy. You really are getting it. MyPillow.com/bigbox. Talk to Mike Lindell. He's let me tell you, the things that Lindell will get into, when he sees a problem, he'll solve it, and then, just check out the hook when the DJ revolves it. But energy drinks, energy drinks, you're like, hey, energy drink, not so good for you. Watch it. Don't overdo it. Yeah. So Lindell now has gotten with RFK Jr. on the Make America Healthy. Again, thank you, Greg. Rev 7 is what it's called. Rev 7 energy drink, powered by GOBHB. Has no caffeine, Greg's out, no sugar, and it's got great flavors like lemonade, green apple, and Speedy's favorite, blueberry citrus.
Oh, yeah.
It's also
makes his tongue blue.
It's also vegan. Adler, good news for you.
Oh, well, hey.
Not vegan.
Rev 7 energy drink. It will keep you going all day. It'll actually help you sleep better. You won't get these stimulants or anything like that in it. So it won't give you the shakes. Go to mypillow.com/BigVox today, and we'll save you some money on Rev 7 energy drink for as low as 30% off. Get it as low as $9.99.
According to that picture, that can's huge.
Not the real size of the can, Greg.
It's just.
Hey, Rick, real quick, since I'm throwing out shout outs, I forgot my son. Rick, I forgot my son's birthday today.
Oh my God. Thank goodness you got somebody's 25th anniversary.
You should have heard it trying to figure out
You got Wayne in.
You got Wayne in.
I don't know what day. I know when his birthday is, but I
Wait a
don't know
minute.
What
What is
was.
today?
13th.
Okay, I thought I missed mine too, but my son's 23rd, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This month we got all the kids in our family.
Well, we got a lot of birthdays in May.
Yeah.
So many.
Yeah, be 34. How about that?
Taylor Burgess, 34.
Yeah.
Come on.
How about
You
that?
should have heard him earlier trying to figure out how old he was.
Yeah,
Taylor?
I couldn't
Yeah.
remember. I knew he was.
By the way, it's
that
Mabry's birthday, Tyler's wife.
Well, how about that?
Today's
a lot of
Mabry's
birthdays.
birthday.
A lot of
yeah.
birthdays today.
But that's funny. You trying to figure that out in the break?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let me think.
Mhm.
Heck, he's over
Once they
30.
get over
He's
it-
over 30. He don't need a mention.
I said once they get a certain age, I mean,
You got to say happy birthday to you, son.
I'm sure he's really tuned in.
Fine young man.
He is. Coach.
Look forward to seeing him Saturday. I've already told him I'm coming in hot too.
Yeah, Marin's birthday, my granddaughter. That's gonna be fun. She turned 4 this past Saturday.
I'm coming in hot.
Coming in hot, Uncle
Coming
Rick.
in hot.
Uncle Rick coming in with candy.
There you go.
Wide open.
Well,
You can take the shortcut through.
I'm gonna
Prattville.
I'm going to be. I'm going to be in Prattville speaking on Saturday, Lord willing, and then after that's over, I'm headed to the birthday party.
This one here will give you the shortcut if you mention it.
Well, I have something called GPS.
Well, no, but you don't have
Right.
the Greg Burgess though.
Oh gosh,
We cut through from south of Birmingham to over where they live. You've taken it before.
have I?
Yeah. You don't remember? You talking about how
Speedy,
pretty
I
the
can
drive
just put in
was?
the address. I
Come
just have
takes
an
you up through
address.
Talladega thing?
I just put in the address.
oh yeah, but he won't be coming from there.
He's down in Prattville. So
yeah,
he's
that's
coming
toward
up.
Montgomery.
Right, but won't he come up and then cut
No.
over? Does he have to come back through
Can I
Birmingham?
just put the
I don't
address
know.
in, guys?
I don't know.
I mean,
oh, you're right. I know
No,
what
you
you're
have to
talking
use
about.
GPS.
Yeah, why are you acting like you don't know what I'm
that's
talking
part
about?
of it. But
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
You have to use GPS, Rick. That's Greg.
you're right. brother.
Greg navigation system.
As a matter of fact,
Greg PS.
You made me sound like I was crazy.
I couldn't remember where their house was. Took me a second.
Well, you didn't remember his birthday. The house was a little bit of a stretch.
Well, I
The-
mean, like coming from there, I couldn't grasp it.
As a matter of fact, I didn't know it was
He comes
Taylor's
from the
birthday
south side.
because I knew his birthday was this month. Didn't know it was today, so that'll tie into this weekend. Got a little gift for Taylor too.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's a dining room suit.
Yeah.
Got him a table. Got him some chairs and a china cabinet.
That's
Just
good.
because I want you to have it.
Rick, if you pulled up with that.
Rick been in the family for years.
Been in the family for years, son. Going to give that to you. And here's a little side table for your new office.
Yeah.
There it is.
By the way, it's on both of us. I thought they were going to the other place too. I didn't realize they're going to Chelsea. That's on me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why don't y'all just stay out of my driving before y'all
Yeah.
get me lost?
Yeah.
That's a good point.
This is interesting today, and it's going to tie in. Don't y'all all just? I can't wait to hear what Sonny Hoskins has to say about that thing. I
you
think
talking
what,
about that mental giant?
I think, man, what does Sonny think about it?
What's Sunny? She's so sunny.
First of all, let's go to the video you have here, Adler. 4B, newly elected Pope Leo the 14th, right? Is that
Pope
right?
Leo.
Yep.
They're saying that there was an LGBTQ flag, the dreaded rainbow flag, and it was presented to Pope Leo, and he purposely turned away.
Yeah, he's walking down this line here of people.
Here he goes.
Well, Pope
And,
don't want no flags.
You can
Okay,
you'll
well.
see it's coming up on the line, and
Be
it
careful with that.
seems intentional. It seems intentional. He turns away, and then there's the gigantic pride flag here, and then as soon as he passes that flag, he comes back.
Well, that's just smart.
No, that no.
Bit of a straight. Even though, why are we surprised that somebody is supposed to maybe in the position of the Pope? I tell you what's surprising is if he went over and grabbed it and shrouded himself in it.
Yeah.
That would be surprising.
And let me ask you this. Is it proper to hand the Pope any flag walking through waving at everybody? Who
No.
gives the Pope a flag?
Nobody does, Greg.
People try to kiss his hand. People try to pull all kinds of weird things on the Pope. Of course, Pope Francis would have wiped his tears with the pride flag if he had seen it.
Adler at rickburgessshow.com. That didn't say that.
He's not even, I mean,
So Sonny is mad about this, but she's now turned. She's back liking Pope Leo again. She did not like this, claiming, I didn't know, I guess Francis was more inclusive than Leo is being, in Sonny's opinion so far, especially dealing with the LGBTQ community. But how about this? Sonny is back on Pope Leo's I love him train. You know why? Because Pope Leo is black.
Is he?
Yes,
Well,
Sonny says he is.
Yeah, they found that like his grandparents, they were listed as colored or something to that effect, and she found that out. So
It says
that really matters.
It says
awesome.
Pope Leo. She's learned maternal grandparents were described as people of color on documents, with his grandfather's original birthplace listed as Haiti. So Sonny has now declared, I didn't like the way he acted about the flag, but I'm back in because we have the first ever black pope.
So if you ignore the LBG LMNOP flag, that's bad. But if you're black, you can ignore it.
That is
what I'm
correct.
saying?
That is-
if he's
so-
black, he still
well,
ignored the flag.
you know how we
right?
talk about you have-
which I don't think he did from watching it, but their accusation.
Anytime the leftists have a playoff, we always enjoy that. And what we found out today is being a person of color is that trumps not being inclusive with LGBTQ.
Okay, that gives you a pass.
It gives you a pass. Black pope can ignore the flag. White pope can't.
I got it.
Did y'all see, and I'm not messing around, did y'all see that Pope Leo, y'all were making jokes about him being from Chicago, poor guy, maybe he's a White Sox fan. He actually made the broadcast in 2005 at the Game 1 of the World Series.
Yeah, he looked nervous too.
He is a fan. You guys were right.
Yeah.
It'll show him here on the left. That's him right there.
Yeah, there he is, right there.
Oh, wow. So I was just kind of making a joke.
Yes, he made the broadcast.
Well, he does know
2005.
about suffering then. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, I timed check. Hey, check. I timed that last break a little poorly here, so we missed the end of this this lady's tequila lime, whatever taquitos, whatever she's making. They look good, and she has a tip in here about cheese sauce, not letting it boil. I thought that was a great tip, so I'm going to replay this for you so you get the whole recipe. Thank y'all for watching. I got some Glenn Beck after this as well. You guys are the best. We will be right back. Appreciate y'all.
Easy, creamy chicken taquitos.
Oh, they
These
are
are one of
taquitos.
my favorite things on the entire planet, you guys. Let's get into this recipe. So I'm seasoning 3 chicken breasts with some Kinder's tequila lime and some salt and pepper. Once they're shredded and cooked, I'm gonna season them again, so I didn't put too much. I seared them on each side for about 7 minutes, and then I shredded them with a hand mixer. Then I added an old El Paso chicken taco seasoning packet. I love the flavor of those for some reason. And then I added some garlic powder, paprika, about a half a cup of sour cream. You don't have to add sour cream, but I like mine to be really creamy. I made some pico de gallo. I diced up some tomatoes. I gutted them, some red onion, jalapeno, cilantro. Then I added some lime juice and some salt. For my cheese sauce, I'm adding some butter and some evaporated milk to a pot. I added about 8 ounces of Colby Jack cheese and then 8 ounces of pepper jack. I did not use all 12 ounces of the milk. I used probably like 75% of the can. Just make sure that cheese sauce doesn't boil because it will get ruined and it will become clumpy, because that is exactly what I did. So try to keep it on a low heat. I rolled them up. I used corn tortillas and I added some mozzarella cheese. I fried them on a medium-high heat for a couple minutes on each side. Try this out, you guys. Let me know what you think.
This is true, but you tell me. So there was an incident that at a bio lab that apparently what happened is there was a personal squabble between people, and a contractor actually punched a hole in the other person's bio lab suit. I don't know, to get them sick or whatever, but it was, I mean, is that what happened at that bio lab? I think it was at Fort Detrick.
That is exactly what happened.
Oh my
this
gosh.
is something I learned. Yeah, it was. I haven't been scared about anything in this job except for that one thing. I learned about this about 3 weeks in the job. I've been in the job about since the beginning of April. It turns out that there had been a incident a few weeks before In fact, right before I joined as the NIH director, at Fort Detrick, a lab run, and a part of the lab is run by the National Institute of Health, and it's a BSL-4 lab, which is the highest biosecurity level lab. I mean, the experiments done there are on some really nasty bugs. I mean, Ebola, a whole bunch of viruses and pathogens that if it gets out in the population or if it infects lab workers, it's just really quite deadly.
Right.
What I learned was that there had been this incident just a couple of weeks before I joined as the director of the NIH, where a lab worker had cut a hole in a biocontainment suit of a fellow worker with the express intention of getting that worker infected.
Oh my God!
If that had, and apparently it was over some lover stat, or I'm not sure exactly the full details. There's an ongoing investigation of that. What I learned was that the not just that this incident had happened, which actually has a threat not just to the worker but also if that disease gets out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's just. I mean, I was absolutely livid. And so what I did is I ordered the lab on an operational shutdown, secured all of the vials of the nasty bugs in a safe environment, made sure that the animals were cared for, that they're in the lab, and we're not gonna open that up until the safety environment on the lab is absolutely solid. The contractor that was overseeing this, I think, did a very lax job. What I learned is that this goes back to the Biden administration, that the safety environment in the lab essentially downplayed these kind of security problems. If you're going to run experiments on these bugs, and I'm not sold that all of these experiments are worth doing, but in any case, if you're going to run them, you have an absolute responsibility to have zero tolerance for safety problems.
Right.
And this is the issue here wasn't just a one-off thing. It was something that was problematic in the safety culture of this lab, where I cannot guarantee that if we reopen the lab right now, that it would be a safe environment.
Oh
and so I won't reopen the lab until that's the case.
Thank you. I mean, shouldn't that person be punished? I mean, that really is attempted murder, and maybe even on a mass scale.
I mean, there's an ongoing investigation, so I probably shouldn't say much more about this.
Okay.
But it's one of those things where, I was actually actively scared when I first heard
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, I mean, I think Americans are actively scared because none of this stuff should be happening. I mean, we're just an accident or a stupid move or an intentional leak away from mass death.
Hello, America. Ready for a new hour, and we're glad you're all here. Box seats are jacked because the Burgess Ball battle is about to begin. The gang is here, as you know. It is Speedy, Greg, and Adler. We've done a lot already today. If you missed any of that, catch it on the daily archives, either on the YouTube channel or the podcast channel. Coming from the email with today's launch of the brand new book, Men Don't Run in the Rain. Thank you all who are responding and grabbing copies everywhere. If you want an autographed copy, a signed copy, you can only get those through the links on our websites. But if you don't care about that, then you can grab it audio, ebooks, and hardcover on a lot of different platforms today and more to come. From the email, hey, Burge, you lost our baseball game. Thanks a lot. I've been telling my boys that men don't run in the rain. Came back to bite me last night in our Little League game. My son hits the ball and just starts walking to first. Of course, he gets out. I get to the dugout and ask him why he didn't run. And he said, well, you told us men don't run in the rain. It was raining at the game. He said all I could do was smile and give him a hug. It's pretty good.
It's hilarious.
It's good.
What it is.
Next generation.
Yeah.
Who's ready for a Burgess ball battle?
Come on.
Anybody ready for a Burgess ball battle? So, Speedy.
Yeah.
Do what you do, hype man. Speedy will now take those members of the audience. They're all put in a hat.
Yep.
He's pulled out 2 numbers. He will now announce the 2 Vox seats that will compete in the Burgess ball battle.
That's right. When they signed up, they were each given a number, and Uncle Greg drew number 3 and number 6, and that is Ashton Scott and Lynn Larimore.
Oh, baby!
Come on now.
It's,
yeah. And Ashton, I'm telling you, now, Ashton, how old are you? 8. Okay. I'm not going to ask you, Lynn, how old you are. But don't let an 8-year-old beat you. That's all I'm going to say, Lynn. No, but I saw her practicing over here. She's pretty good. All right, so you got 30 seconds, all right? The last 10 seconds, it counts as a 3. So you're not ever out of it. So keep on keeping on, okay? Here we go. We got there, and hold on. I'll tell you when to start. We're going to wait and go.
And they're off.
All right, and they're off. We got Lynn to the right, Ashton to the left. So far, it's still 0-0 with 25 seconds left. All right, Lynn, she drained 1. It's 2-0. Ashton, come on, Ashton, you can do it. 4-0. Lynn over Ashton. Oh, Ashton, that's close. 15 seconds left. It's now 6-0. Now Lynn starting to feel guilty, but that's okay. Lynn is now, it's 9-0. Come on, Ashton, you can drain 1 here, girl. Come on, Ashton, you can do it. 15-0. Now Lynn bragging. Oh, yeah. All right, she did score, but Lynn was the winner. She beat Ashton, but Ashton, you did good. It's okay. Hey, Ashton, hold on, Ashton. Don't go anywhere. We're going to have you spin, as only rude people would do, what you could have won in a
that's
second.
right. That's
but
what
you're
you
not
could have won.
going to.
All right.
Lynn, don't feel bad. I mean, okay.
Yeah, Lynn did not warm up. She said, I'll just let what happens. And the random drawing produced an 8-year-old that you beat 18-2.
Yeah.
So here we go. So look, she feels bad. All right, so now we will spin the wheel. Now, Lynn, you must say it's will to me.
Yep.
It's will to me. Give it a rip, and let's see what happens. And you got to say it's will to me first.
Okay, it's will to me.
Here we go. Okay, here we go. The wheel's been hot lately.
Yeah.
Will it be hot again today? So let's see what happens. Here comes Lynn. Here comes Lynn. Here comes Lynn. Hey, congratulations. You got a turkey call from Gary. Hey, Lynn, you want me to sign this and just say to Lynn, gobble, 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 from Gary the Bulldozer Man. So you've got a turkey call.
Yeah.
And your husband may like that, and but how about a little keepsake from Gary though? That's pretty big.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we're going to let Ashton come up and spin it. And to see what she would have won if a mean lady had not taken this game away from her. Okay, so here we go.
She got to say it's not.
You got to say it's not will to me. It's not will to me. And there you go. Listen to her sweet little voice.
So sweet.
And look at her little dress and her bow.
Look at that.
Okay.
Look at that.
Oh,
no. Is she going to land on one too?
Hey.
Oh, my goodness.
Hey.
Look at that.
Hey.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something, little lady. I'll give you a turkey call if that's what you really want. I'll send one to you. You can tell everybody, look, I got that from Uncle Gary. So there we go. Well, let's meet everybody.
Oh, yeah.
2
Okay.
turkey calls. We're spun. So let's say hello. The big boy mic is open. Everybody up? Great. So up first, here comes the Scott family. There they all come. Stephanie, Bailey, you just heard from Ashton, and Daryl Scott. They are making their way to the big boy microphone. So here they all come, and if you don't want to talk, that's all right, ladies. But of course, Ashton, you've already been in the spotlight. I don't know what you're nervous about.
Yeah.
So tell me about the Scott family. Where y'all coming from?
We live in Athens, Alabama.
Athens,
Right.
Alabama. Those of you around the country, that's the northern part of Alabama, not far from my storage unit.
That's right.
So,
we'll get it for you.
Okay. So tell me, you got any questions or shout outs?
I know the girls have some shout outs.
Okay,
Do y'all
good.
want to do that?
Yeah, come on up, lady.
All right.
Come on up. One's chicken and that a little bit. Bailey, go ahead. Here we go. Here we go. It's all right.
Oh, no.
Yeah, okay. So, all right, go right ahead.
Wait, what do we
There's
What do I say?
Look, the last time that we took a survey, there's only about 1.6 million people.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you're good.
I have a shout out to my Nana and Papa and my Lala. and Papa.
Okay, so Nana, Papa, Lala?
Okay.
Lala and Papa. Okay, okay.
All in Clanton, Alabama.
All in
Yeah.
Clinton. Hey, that's where I'm from.
Yeah.
All right, so here's Ashton back again. Go ahead.
I have a shout out to my sister Lake and my big sister, and she's at school right now, so she couldn't make it.
Yeah, all right. I got left out.
She
Okay,
couldn't
so
make
there's a
it.
big sister too. Okay, is that all girls? Three girls?
All right.
Okay, so Dad, what about that? I mean, you're outnumbered. I mean, big time. So, any other shout outs or questions or anything like that, Scott family?
He's got a male dog.
You do? Well, good for you.
Well, he needs that.
Yeah.
Shout out to Cotton.
What's the
Okay,
dog's
there
name?
is Cotton.
Cotton? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Well, thank y'all for being here. Scott family. Okay.
That's awesome.
All right, let's see who's up next here. We've got Jen McMiniman. Okay, McNiniman. Okay, and Lynn Larimore. Did I do that right? Yeah, okay, I got that. Okay. So am I saying your last name right? McMiniman?
McMiniman, yeah.
McMiniman. So welcome. And so you guys, way back in Rick and Bubba time, you said you watched the show at the old studio, right?
Yes. Yep.
First time to this studio.
First time to this studio.
Okay. Any questions or shout outs?
Yeah, I'm going to shout out to my husband, Frank McMiniman.
Frank McMiniman. What's Frank doing today?
He's working. He works out at the beach, Redfish, Bluefish.
Oh, really? Oh,
nice.
wow. Yeah, they're from Pensacola, by the way.
Yeah.
We'd say that. Yeah, from Pensacola. I know. Can you get anything done living at the beach?
Yeah, because we work from home, so
Okay.
we're
That
stuck in
helps.
the house most of the time.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So, what about you, Jen? I mean, I'm sorry, Lynn. Lynn and Jen. It
That's
rhymes.
everybody does it.
It rhymes. Yeah.
I mean, I'll give a shout out to our work folks who were back home working while we were up here having a great time.
There you go. That's
Yeah.
good. Do you both of y'all
We
work?
work together.
Okay. And
That's
y'all both
good.
work from home though.
We do.
Okay.
That's
and,
good.
And so, and what do y'all do in Pensacola?
We work for the University of South Alabama Healthcare.
Right.
Actually.
Okay.
we
Well,
work in their
did you say the
building.
look?
Yeah,
For a
it's
minute,
okay. You work from the house. You're good.
That's all right.
You're
Yeah.
good.
You work for healthcare.
You're good.
What's wrong with that?
No, nothing's wrong with
Okay.
that.
That's what I
Hey,
made
you're
sure.
actually working in here now. I saw y'all
we
working in
do,
the
we
break.
are- yeah.
Yeah.
See?
I mean, they have that look on, like
I'm,
you know.
I'm
I've
reading
got-
what they're doing
It's-
here.
It's almost like I got some bad news. We're here to cancel your life insurance. no, that's
No,
good.
we're here to get your claims paid.
That's
what
right.
we're here to do.
Okay,
We're
good.
here to get
All
your
right.
claims
And
paid.
you were in Burgess Ball. You're not bragging. It's just what happened.
No,
Yeah.
no, I mean, that was a total accident.
Let me ask this: you do
I mean,
a lot
have
of
no
turkey hunting.
skill.
Yeah.
Do you do a lot of turkey hunting because you want to
I'm
call?
about to.
Oh, okay.
I'm about to learn how to turkey hunt.
Hey, I'm telling you,
At
if you
least
don't
learn
want,
how to call them anyway.
That's it.
hey, if
They
you
have
don't want
content.
turkeys coming up, you better leave that thing alone.
Do they
that's
have
good.
turkeys at the beach? By the way, are there turkeys at the beach?
Yeah, there's turkeys at the beach.
Beach turkeys?
I've met a
Oh,
couple.
I
Cialis.
don't know if they're at
Yeah.
the beach, but there's a house right down the street from me that has them.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, okay. Yeah.
I've met a
And
couple
they're
of turkeys
great.
at
They
the
come
beach.
out right around
Yeah,
Thanksgiving.
there's turkey.
Really?
But they live at the beach. Like you hunt them in the afternoon because they don't get up early.
Right. Right.
Thank y'all for being here today. Appreciate it very
That's
much. There
great.
they are.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so we heard from everybody today.
Yep.
Stephanie, Bailey, Ashton, Daryl, Jen, and Lynn, all in the box seats today. And we thank them. And they also brought some delicious food today, which has been outstanding. So
Yes.
thank y'all for that, too. We'll come back. More of the Rick Burgess Show as we work our way through another hour together. Thank you, America, for being here.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Wow, because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they're passing that savings on to you. With no middleman, you get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Percale king size is just $34.98, and the queen size is just $29.98. This will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. Free shipping options are available too. Go to mypillow.com/bigbox and use the code BIGBOX for these amazing wholesale prices. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at RickBurgessShow.com.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David.
I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
They say no two people learn the exact same way. So how did Babbel become the award-winning language learning app with over 16 million subscriptions sold? Well, we thought of you. All of you. Take Sierra. She's an artist and absolutely a visual learner. She's doing a deep dive into our Babbel wordplay videos.
Today I'll share a quick lesson on shopping in French.
Merci beaucoup. Malcolm is very much a type A, say it to my face, listening learner. So he checks with Babbel's speech recognition to make sure that accent?
Precio.
Keith's a real people person and a curious learner, so he loves Babbel's Culture Bites, full of insights and native knowledge about the language he's learning. Like what's served for Christmas dinner in Germany?
Glühwein, Weihnachtsgans und Christmasstollen.
Wherever you are, however you learn, Babbel is the best choice to break any language barrier. Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's BABBEL.com. Babbel.com.
Hey, my name is Nee Addy, and I'm the Chief Marketing Officer of Philo, the TV streaming service that puts its audience first. What does that mean? It means no hidden fees and no long contracts. It means 24/7 customer support with real people. And it means the easiest and most affordable way to watch the stuff you love to watch. Live TV from networks like A&E, BET, Nickelodeon, and Discovery. All the groundbreaking blockbusters from AMC+. A huge library of movies and shows on demand that you can stream now or save to rewatch for up to a year. And fast forward through commercials. We even have more than 100 channels that are always free, even if you pause or cancel your subscription. And the best part, TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Check us out risk-free. That's PHILO.tv.
Dads work hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox. Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcast, and calls and crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever with a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity at just half the price of the other premium brands. Get up to 15% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. How about it, America? Thanks for being with us today on a brand new show. We have already had a blast, so if you miss any of that, you can always go back and catch it on the daily archives. Tomorrow's show on location, always kind of a beautiful chaos. Tomorrow, scheduled to be on the show, Trent Dilfer, Bo Jackson, Hugh Freeze, Kirby Smart, Tommy Tuberville, Kalen DeBoer, Nick Saban, Charles Barkley, Riley Green, and Jamie Johnson, all scheduled to be on the show tomorrow. So we'll be live from Greystone, Regent's Tradition, the Drummond Company Celebrity Pro-Am tomorrow. And if you would like to be part of that, if you're headed to that event, just come by and see us. We'll be on the Coca-Cola patio, ready to go. We got our winner yesterday that made the highest bid, and that winner will be riding in a cart, but be inside the ropes with Greg McElroy, A.J. McCarron, Taylor Hicks, and Tom Lehman. And they'll also get to come to the Coca-Cola patio and hang out tomorrow, but you can come too. And we'll see there. Also, some of you, like, for instance, I just got a message, with Men Don't Run in the Rain being out today. And the person was saying, hey, I want a signed copy, but I want it to be to a certain person. That's going to be a little complicated because, it's hard to figure out, which book that you bought on the signed copy. Now, we'll be signing a bunch of them tomorrow. But what I would say is, we got a lot of stuff we get out and about, and is to find a way once you get yours, if you want it personalized, then we can find another way to do that. Might be where I'll be somewhere speaking or doing, you can bring it. I'll be happy to sign it there. You won't be able to get them in time enough to bring any tomorrow because we're just now ordering them today. They're just now went on sale. But probably go ahead and get you a book. And then if you want it personalized, we'll have to find another way to do that because that's almost impossible when you're talking about a stack of books signing and the orders have come in and you don't really know who they're all tied to. So that's a little more difficult, but we'll work the best we can to do that. Also, somebody asking about tomorrow, saying once again, tomorrow, this person keeps asking about how they can get the whole show by not joining the show till it's 2 hours old. And they were like, well, I'm speaking more about tomorrow specifically. Well, I just have to say, and I know this is out there, you could start listening to the show earlier. That's one way. But the other is
called an alarm clock.
That we told you that, I'm not sure because I don't obviously listen to the show on an app. I actually do the show. I know you can do this on the archive, but those of you that are a little more savvy with the TuneIn app or the iHeartRadio apps, could the person not do the same thing that you can do on YouTube? Go ahead and rewind back if you're streaming the audio as well, and start at the beginning. I don't know if you can do that or not.
I think those apps are live. You could probably, once you join them, maybe pause it. But as far as going back, if you did not have the app open already, I don't think TuneIn or those apps, you can go back in time.
Yeah, I'm going to have to say to this person.
Yeah. Okay, good.
I'm going to say to this person, I'm just going to break it down for you. You're going to have to get up earlier tomorrow.
You are.
Okay, either join the show earlier or just be okay with catching the rest of it on the archive later. Go ahead and join 2 hours in, and then when the archive comes out, it's the same day it comes out.
Yeah.
Go back and catch what you missed.
Right.
I think that's probably going to be your best road, best road to victory.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if late we were referring to Greg running around shirtless or something like that,
something
then
like
you can
that.
go back later and pick it up.
And,
you can find that.
And Adler's going to be documenting. We're going to be documenting. So you should have plenty to enjoy. Adler, did you see Alice in Chains canceled the tour?
I know he's upset.
I saw that.
Are you okay in there?
I'm all right. I'm just a man in the box right now,
That's
that's funny. Drummer suffers medical emergency.
Yeah.
So do you not? I mean, you see that this person, there's not anything they can do about it.
Yeah, they didn't say what it was, and initially they weren't canceling the entire tour, but I think they've canceled every bit of it.
Can't they hire somebody else?
They have, yeah.
Medical emergency.
Yeah, they didn't disclose, to your point, what was wrong. You just said, hey, it's just the best that we just cancel everything.
I saw Alice in Chains in Birmingham with Greg's son, by the way.
With Taylor?
Yes.
Yeah.
Who Greg forgot his birthday today?
Yes.
Same kid?
Yes.
Sorry,
I didn't forget. But man, they are great. They're still great, and they got a new lead singer, and he's a little bit younger, which allows him to hit those notes. But he's not like oddly out of place young. I'm a big Alice in Chains fan, but
oh gosh, they said they just revealed what the problem was.
What?
It was Nunions.
Okay.
Did you hear about it?
I'll leave it at that.
Okay, none your business.
Right.
But
that's what happened.
But anyway, I've never heard Alice in Chains ever.
What? Yes, you have.
Wow. I don't like Alice in Chains.
Well, I'm not saying
Wow.
I've never listened to one of their songs.
Oh, come on.
Never listened to their songs.
Here come the roosters.
Oh, yeah, the Roosters.
Yeah.
They got a song called Rooster.
They got a song called Rooster.
Well,
that
I hate I missed that.
Hey,
If you played 4 seconds, would you get busted?
And what about also? I love their cover of Farmer in the Dell.
Rick, I can't believe you've given Alice in Chains nothing.
I've given them 0.
Their vocal harmonies are it's like the Eagles meets Pantera or something, man. They're
all right.
awesome. I love Alice in Chains.
Great. No, I'm not saying. Look, I'm just. It's kind of weird now that y'all saying this. I think sometimes, marketing is such a big deal. I can honestly say I have no opinion on their music because I've never listened to it because of the name of the band. Like when I hear the term Alice in Chains, I'm like, eh. I've never given them anything. You're right. I may like them, but I've never listened to their music and said I don't like it. I've just never listened to their music.
Yeah.
Wow.
So how about that?
Right in front of Adler.
That one song.
Sorry, buddy. And I didn't mean to do that with the drummer having a medical emergency.
You would know the one song.
The one Boy in the Box?
Man in the Box, yeah.
The man in the
I even know that.
It's so good, dude.
Oh, that's the song about his dad in Vietnam.
Yeah, that's Rooster. That's Rooster.
I got that off.
He's cheating.
I got that off the text. I didn't know
He's
that.
cheating.
I didn't know that.
Mother.
Do you agree with this from the text? From the
Rick,
text,
it's no Mr. T's mother. I'll tell you that.
from the Text Nation, Jerry Cantrell is one of the best modern day guitarists. You agree with that?
Jerry Cantrell's awesome. Yes. Here, just listen to this harmonies right here, Rick. Just listen real quick. Real quick. Let me find it.
Yeah, they come to snuff the rooster.
Yeah. That was not them.
That sounded like the Beatles when they were weird and on drugs.
No, bad music coming out.
Wow.
Just do it.
Wow.
Or just have Adler do that.
I'll do it. It sounds just
Speedy,
as good.
do you like what am I getting from you? Do you like Alice in Chains?
Yeah.
Straight up.
I don't know a whole lot about him, but that's 1 or 2 songs.
2 songs.
10 songs.
I don't turn it.
Would.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox. Because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair 2 devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. There are very few things that shape a man's life like the lessons of a father. I'm Rick Burgess, host of The Rick Burgess Show and author of Men Don't Run in the Rain, my front row seat to my larger-than-life father. Bill Burgess was iconic. This played out on football fields across the Southeast, first as a player at Auburn University and later as a Hall of Fame coach at the high school and collegiate levels. But he was also my dad. And there are very few people who ever had a way with words quite like my father. In Men Don't Run in the Rain, I share my dad's life through the many sayings and stories I had a front row seat for. But it doesn't stop there. For each one of these stories, I connect the heart of my dad's lessons back to the Bible and the faith that was the foundation of his life. Men Don't Run in the Rain is more than just a story. It's a guide to wisdom, faith, and the values that stand the test of time. Order your copy today and discover lessons that will inspire you, challenge you, and stay with you for a lifetime. The stories are timeless, but the impact starts now. delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. So we live in an unpredictable world. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security with just a press of a button. You're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. The monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, no contracts, no hidden fees, a 60-day money-back guarantee. Go to simplysafe.com/bigbox and claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan. That's simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Okay, we're back. Thanks for being with us.
Good, bad music.
Outstanding. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
There goes Adler.
This has explicit lyrics.
Yeah, don't get to the words.
Don't get to the words. What, are you trying to give me some bum steer here? I've got enough obstacles out there. I don't need new ones.
Don't get to the words. Let the
It's
words
not
go.
even. It's not subtle at all. Shove my nose. Okay. Anyways. It's
filled with.
You sit around and listen to that record with your mom and
I
dad?
have not listened to Alice in Chains honestly in probably a decade, and I should. And I thank you for the reminder.
Rick, I said to cancel the show. They were supposed to be in Dothan Thursday.
What?
Oh,
You can't even.
Man.
Have you heard about this new product? Does anybody? I mean, we're talking about major research here. Pioneering health at the cellular level, developed by a doctor in collaboration with the U.S. Navy. What's going on there? Greg, of course, this is his new favorite product. He loves this new sponsor, and here's the reason why. Fatty15. .com slash Big Vox. Greg, it's like Greg's been given a hall pass to scream out Fatty 15
as many times as he can.
Well, and here's why they have fatty in the name, because we all know there are good fats and there are bad fats. I will tell you, anything that's telling you to cut fat out of your diet completely, not so good. There's some good fats out there, especially for your brain. that loves some of these good ones. And so, but then you're like, well, which ones are good and which ones are bad? Well, that's where Fatty 15 comes in. One of the best for you is it's a fatty acid called C15. This one is this is a good one. And just one a day strengthens cells, vastly improves your longevity, slows the biological aging process at the cellular level. So this is a good fat. So they've got it, C15, and you just take this gel cap and it's yours. 15% off for a 90-day subscription starter kit as a fan of the show. Now, how do I get the 15% off? Go to fatty15.com/bigvox or just go to rickburgessshow.com right there under the sponsors button. Okay, so other things to cover. I'm not familiar with this. This is more your area, Speedy. Chiefs superfan, Chiefsaholic. Are you familiar with this superfan?
The ones all
Chiefs
dressed up.
superfan, Chiefsaholic.
I don't know if we're saying that right.
Chiefsaholic.
Okay.
Chiefs.
So he's a Chiefsaholic.
Like he's a Chiefsaholic.
Oh,
he
no.
abuses the Chiefs.
Well, he's been sentenced to 32 years in prison.
What?
And he's going to prison in Oklahoma, too. Mm-hmm. Oklahoma.
Oh, it's this guy. I've seen this guy.
Is that him?
I think that's him, yeah.
No, I've seen that guy.
That's who they're talking about.
Greg, he's going to jail, buddy.
For what?
Well, he robbed a bank.
Robbed a
That'll
bank.
do it.
Robbed a bank.
Wearing that?
Robbing a Tulsa area bank. Sadly, he probably would not have been identified if he had not had this outfit on.
I know who that is. That's a Chiefaholic.
So he's not Tulsa King.
So he is. It's a sentence that will be carried out. What is he already serving time somewhere else? Yes, he's already in a federal prison.
What in the world?
So
Chiefsaholic's a handful.
These 32 years is just for state prison. He's already serving time in a federal prison. So
I don't like you robbing banks, Rick.
He's only 30.
Thumbs down.
Man, what a waste.
He
I mean, just to
appeared.
go do that for the rest of your life. You're only 30. Come on.
He says that he appeared in a Tulsa courtroom. He apologized to the court and the
Don't get
victims.
dressed up anymore.
He did this in 2022. He robbed. Oh, this guy just gets worse. You're not gonna believe what he robbed. The Tulsa Teachers Credit Union.
Good.
What is wrong
That's
with
his
you?
target.
Can you imagine
Tell
being?
you what.
Can you imagine being the attorney here? First, you say, "All right, take off the hat."
Yeah. Right in the middle of COVID.
He said that he is sincere remorse, and he said, "I take full responsibility for my actions. Go Chiefs."
I don't get
did you add
why
the go
does the
Chiefs
Chiefs
part?
I did add the go Chiefs.
Let me ask you this. If you're going to dress up for your favorite team, the Chiefs, why are you a wolf?
I don't understand.
What is that?
Greg? He's a Chiefsaholic.
A chief wolf? He's a Chiefsaholic is what he is.
He already was serving more than 17 years, here it is, in the federal prison for a string of 11 bank robberies across 7 states.
Yes, it James.
Well, let me know. He makes it count. He stole nearly $850,000.
Okay, well.
Would you like to know why he stole it? I can't wait to tell you
Boy,
this.
I bet it's a good one.
But everybody, are y'all ready for this? You talk about a character. He went out and did all this for one reason. He needed to finance his social media stardom.
Oh.
Okay.
I thought if you were a star on social media, they actually paid you.
Yeah. He's described as a serial robber who traumatized these victims and numerous of other victims across the country.
Okay, great.
So there we are. If you would like to follow him, it's at Chiefsaholic on social media.
Good gracious.
So
Oh,
there,
gosh.
there
I'm like Greg. I kind of want to know what he wore into the.
Yeah, did he wear the wolf head? What?
Well,
Nah, that might tip everybody off.
No, I
They
think
watch the guy with the wolf head on.
watch him.
I think this is really him, honestly, right here. That's from security.
Okay, so we
Yeah.
got
What is he, a
a
beekeeper?
hoodie and something
He's
covering
not a
his face.
beekeeper, Greg. There's a Chiefsaholic.
I don't know why he's a gray wolf, though. I don't understand
Yeah, I
that.
don't get that.
What did the Chiefs have to do with wolves? Are we missing something? So
He just had a wolf costume, so he slapped on a Chiefs jersey and a hat, and he was like, well, I'm a Chiefsaholic.
I guess you're right. You know. All right, wake up. How about this? FDA says dangerous substance known as gas station heroin
I'm not laughing at that.
poses a major risk to young people.
Greg.
Gas station heroin.
Gas station heroin.
What makes it be gas? Go ahead, Rick, I got to ask.
They're sounding the alarm. Dangerous drug, and I told you the name of it. It can lead to serious harm, including death.
Greg.
They're saying that they're very concerned. Often called, I don't know why, gas station heroin. And they said the reason why, here it is. Okay, I found it. It's sold in gas stations through a variety of products despite the drug not being approved by the FDA. So the FDA said, I'm very, very concerned. I'm going public. This is a dangerous product and serious. It poses a huge risk for America's youth. I guess at any age, if you took it, I guess they're the ones they target.
So it's like hid in legal products or something?
Yeah. Somebody goes to get a little vape. Next thing you know, there it is.
Gas station heroin.
Watch out for the product called Neptune's Elixir.
That'll get you.
Yep. So there you go.
That's the heroin?
I guess they're hiding it in that.
Okay.
So there you go.
Gracious.
A woman today has made, for some reason, national news. Unsuspecting mother says she was flattered by the nicest young man. It turned out to be that she was on a flight with Travis Hunter, the number 1 pick in the NFL.
Oh.
She said, I will get his jersey. I did not know who he was, but we spent time on a United flight last week. He sat next to me, and I was very flattered by how kind and wonderful he was as a young man. When I figured out that he was some big deal in football, I thought to myself, now that's somebody's jersey I'd like to have.
How about that? I guess he's got the star ID.
Nice.
There it is. She said
is.
she said that she also, there was another man sitting not far from her that kept calling himself legendary. She said, I found him to be not so loving.
Yeah.
I did not want his jersey.
No jersey for me.
Understand that I need that that to get it, he's going to have to do something with the Cleveland Browns.
He kept yelling at us from first class.
That's a good one. That's a
Like he
good
was
one.
better than us.
Shadur Sanders. How about this? First of all, is Travis Hunter going to do well?
Oh, yeah.
Do you think he'll end up playing on one side of the ball, though?
Yeah, I don't think he'll be like 100%
both ways in
both
the
sides.
NFL?
I think he'll play defense, and then they'll put him in third down.
So you think defense will be his main position?
I do, yeah.
And then
I don't mean I'm right, but I do.
Well, no, you make to me that's just sensible.
Yeah.
Because if I'm gonna have to play defense, I'm gonna have to be getting after it. If I'm a receiver that goes out every now and then and runs a pattern, I could much easier pop in on the offense than pop in on the defense.
Yeah.
Don't you agree?
think?
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Well, because they were saying he could probably start on defense tomorrow.
Well, that's what I mean. Yeah.
But on offense, you got to learn the scheme and
Well,
all that.
not
So I
really.
could see him.
Give him
I
a
could see
limited
him. I
package.
could see him
Limited package.
being a weapon on offense, and then maybe getting thrown in on some certain defensive packages.
What do you see? Do you
So I'm
remember?
seeing it the opposite.
Do you remember
Yeah,
how they?
I don't know.
Do
I
you
don't
remember how
know.
they used Dion?
Yeah. Yeah.
I see him being more like that.
Yeah.
Because Dion was just a world class athlete. He didn't need to have learn the whole offense.
Mm-hmm.
They would just say, "Why don't we get in there and get the ball to Dion, see if he can make something happen?"
Right.
And him kind of be that guy.
Yeah.
He's special though.
Yeah, he is. So we'll see. And Shadur, will he be legendary?
Yeah, we'll see.
I don't know.
Like I say, trying to do that from the Browns is tough. But yeah.
It is. All right, we'll be back. We wrap up the hour with unscreened phone calls from you, America. We've hit a lot of topics today. We've uncovered a lot of, I told you it's action-packed week here. A lot going on. Your phone calls next, 888-6-BIG-VOX.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Whoa. More fiber?
What?
Down here, buddy. It's me, your spoon. Constipation with belly pain still coming back.
Yeah.
Talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, but Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/music. That's ethos.com/music.
During National Military Appreciation Month, we at University of Maryland Global Campus say thank you to the service members, veterans, and families who dedicate their lives to our country. We are deeply grateful. For over 75 years, UMGC has proudly served the military community, from installations overseas to the communities you call home. Wherever you serve, we stand with you. Learn more at umgc.edu/thanks. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chef.
Why'd I go to the doctor? One day at the firehouse, I was so lightheaded I could barely stand. Even my crew noticed. Getting checked out was the right call. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit NoTimeToWait.com, sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Lowe's knows a thriving yard starts with quality care. Right now, get Miracle-Gro 3/4 cubic foot all-purpose garden soil for just $2. Was $4.58. Plus, get a free Select Ego 56-volt trimmer or blower with the purchase of a Select Ego 56-volt mower. The best yard starts with the best deals. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 5/14. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii. Selection varies by location while supplies last.
Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. That didn't happen. Here we go. Unscreened phone calls. Our number 888-6-BIG-VOX. So, kind of updating you on what's going on. All right, let's just focus first on today. Men Don't Run in the Rain released today. It's available everywhere you get books. And right now, if you want a signed copy for yourself or for Father's Day, the only way you can do that is use the links that we have on our websites. That's rickburgessshow.com. themanchurch.com or burgessministries.com. Okay, that's where the signed options are. If that's not a concern of yours or no desire there, then you can get them, Amazon, all kinds of platforms, audio, ebooks. Not all the audio platforms have it yet, but they will. Some do have it today, and same thing on the ebooks. I know Kindle's got it and all that. So thank you for already some great response there, and I'd love to get your feedback once you're reading the book, and always good to hear that. Also, tomorrow, live and on location, Chaos. Beautiful Chaos. Trent Dilfer, Bo Jackson, Hugh Freeze, Kirby Smart, Tommy Tuberville, Kalen DeBoer, Nick Saban, Charles Barkley, Riley Green, and Jamie Johnson, all scheduled to be on the program. And thanks to our box seats today. You have been a wonderful delight, and thank you for the delicious food you brought, and congratulations. We did have someone win a Gary Turkey call today.
Yeah.
To the people we go in Text Nation, outstanding job again today. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, I was going to say, I live here in Prattville. There's a lot of exciting new things we got here. We got 10 coffee shops you can choose from whenever you get here.
Okay.
We got brand new sidewalks you can look at. And if you bring Speedy, depending on what time y'all get there, y'all can go to the Pratt Pub because you can actually smoke cigarettes and eat your shrimp po' boy while you're,
All right, yeah.
Now I like me a shrimp po' boy.
At first, I was like, "How dare you talk about a pub?" And then I realized this is a Methodist church. Okay, so
Hey.
Zinger. Coming up Saturday, I am excited being at Prattville First Methodist Church there in Prattville, Alabama. I'm speaking somewhere around 11, but you want to be there for the whole thing, so get details at themanchurch.com under events. Thanks for the invite. We'll check out the coffee shops. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick. First of all, love the show, man.
Thank
It's
you.
awesome.
Thank you.
You guys, this Mr. T stuff is just owning me.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm dying. It's even got me going back watching the clips of when he was BA on the A-team.
Yes. Oh, yeah, sure.
Every week they knock the guy out because he won't fly with the crazy pilot.
Yes. That's right.
I'm just crying.
that.
I
Yeah.
just laughed.
Yeah,
it's so good.
It did. I forgot about A-Team. I haven't
And
watched
they had
it.
to knock him out to get him on the plane.
Is that on like TV Land or something now?
It's got to be.
Yeah. I know. So we continue.
All I know is treat her right. Treat your mama right.
Yeah.
Treat her right.
Mother. There is no other. Now it started again at the end of the
Here
show.
we
Hey, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey, so my issue with this thought I have is how can we get it on the vehicle? But what if we come up with some type of sticker, also be free advertisement for the show that says something like, hey, I'm a left lane driver and I know I'm a DA, but I listen to the Rick Burgess show or something like that.
That's not bad.
That's not bad at all.
That's not bad at all.
He's
Okay.
thinking.
Okay. All right. You're thinking. We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Phone calls.
right.
Go ahead.
Hey, Speed Racer.
Yes, sir.
Hey, can you go through tomorrow when we're out on the links? Can you go through your golf club setup? What name brand are they, and what kind of ball you prefer to play with? I shoot a Callaway X16 irons, and I have tailor-made drivers. What kind of setup do you have?
Wow.
Is that show hunt, Jack?
It sounds like it.
He plays golf too, I guess.
Show hunt.
It sounds like you
can do it all.
Sounds like you and Show Hunt need to go to the Golf Channel. We continue. Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey, a couple of questions. When you start going on vacation, who's going to fill in, and will the tradition of the big year ender continue?
It's a good question. I don't think we'll call it the big year ender, but yeah, there'll be some kind of something end of the year. And what we're working on, and I think we're going to get there, we will see, is that when one person is off, really everybody's off. We're trying to work that out, that the shows will actually be played back without anyone having to be here. But if that doesn't work out, it'll be like coming up next weekend. Like we're all going to be off on Monday, but it'll just be a show played back in its entirety. We'll still have a version of some of the best moments of this year, and hopefully, Lord willing, if we get to continue that as well. But we're trying to come up with a way that everybody can be off at the same time. But if that doesn't work out, somebody will host it and play some best ofs and maybe a combination of the two. And we'll do some kind of big celebration at the end of the year. You can count it. Maybe some new ideas mixed in with some that have lasted the test of time. I'll tell you this right now. We're thinking about, as far as the Christmas promotion, just do cash. I mean, no one loves cash. Cash is the way to go.
Mhm.
Yeah, it'd be just every day we give away a certain amount of cash.
Mhm.
So we'll talk about that when we get down to the final.
You can give that to me, Rick.
I'm
hold
sure.
on to it.
I'm sure. Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey guys, Chris calling from Florence. How's it going?
We're good. How are you doing?
I'm going to be doing that next week, Speedy, at my son's graduation
There
from
you go.
elementary school, by the way.
See
So
what
I'm
you've
just going to do it.
See what
Well,
you've done.
it'll make them feel special.
Yeah.
You don't want
Hey,
to
it makes them feel special.
That's right.
But I was thinking about tomorrow. You guys are going to be live from Greystone, from the Celebrity Pro-Am, right?
Correct.
How many? Have you guys started a pool of who's going to say something they shouldn't say and have to be dumped off? Gary or Greg?
Ooh,
Oh boy,
it's Gary. It's got to be.
That's a clash of the Titans.
Gary.
I got to go with Gary. Greg's here every day, kind of getting his reps. Gary just kind of blows in
Well,
and
you
goes
saw
out.
what happened to him the other day.
If you've noticed something about Gary though, when he gets uncomfortable, he gets quiet. He
Yeah.
doesn't say a whole lot.
He'll be way out of his
My
element.
money's on Greg.
How about he'll get way out of his element?
You're gonna get to showing off.
Way out of his element.
Yeah, we get a little punchy.
You're gonna
when
start
we're on-
making fun of somebody walking by with a blower on.
Yeah,
them.
when we're out on location, we get a little punchy.
Look, there he is, ready to go. Hey, Caitlin, let me ask you something. What you doing on A-Day? I don't understand it. That's what I'm worried about. We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just curious if so when Speedy goes to the golf tournament and everything, is he going to do the whole barking thing if somebody gets a hole in one, or even if he does?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yes. Absolutely.
Hole in one.
Barking
all
like
kinds
crazy.
of barking.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Rolling around on the back.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Rick, I just posted on the chat. Since you guys aren't on the radio, they can call us tomorrow instead.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, there you go. How about checking in with Larry the Patch Man?
Get him to sing Mr. T. Oh, never mind.
Doggone it.
Rick,
Yeah.
we keep forgetting to ask him about
I love
it.
Mr. King. Treat her right.
You could sing, Larry.
Treat
Do
your
it.
mama right. Treat her right. Treat your mama right.
Is that good?
Pretty good.
Hey, give me
Mother.
There you go. Give me that one. Give me Mother. There is no other.
Mother. There is no other. Treat her right. Don't treat her right.
Thanks for being with us. Tomorrow,
love you, Larry.
tomorrow, live and on location. Don't you dare miss it. If you missed anything today,
I think I'm calling
catch
in.
the daily archives.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Mother, there is no other like mother, so treat her right. Mother, I always love her. My mother, so treat her right, treat her right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.